Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all doing well. Time for some more Age of Empires. It is time. We're going to be playing some ranked games today, trying some weird builds, some fun stuff, and going from there. So how's everyone doing? Should be a good time. Yes, looks like the stream is officially working. Just woke up about 30 minutes ago, give or take, so gonna take a minute to get going, but we should be fine. We should be fine indeed. Yeah, welcome. So one of the factions that I really want to practice today is going to be the Holy Roman Empire. I've noticed that they don't get a lot of play in some of the tournaments and higher level matches, so I want to see what they're capable of. We're going to be messing around with some tier 3 timing pushes, all that sort of good stuff. So the first couple games we'll probably play the HRE, and then from there we'll play the Abbasid Dynasty, the Delhi Sultanate, and experiment with some of the less played factions. Hello! How you guys doing? It is Turin time. We're going to be having another tournament this week, midweek at some point, probably Wednesday or Thursday, because next weekend we actually have the very, very big Genesis tournament. So there's a tournament with like a $15,000 prize pool going on Saturday, which I'm either going to be casting or playing in it. I haven't decided yet, but I do want to kind of try my hand at some tournaments and see how it goes. But for today, we're going to be just practicing, basically, getting those reps. Yeah, HRE is fun. HRE is a very strong tier 3 faction. They kind of fall off a little bit in the Imperial Age unless you can get really good map control before that. But in Castle Age, they're very, very strong. Their men-at-arms are great, and yeah, their keeps are also quite awesome if you're able to put some relics and stuff in them. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's the Halloween. Oh, that's right, it's Halloween today. Damn. I don't have any costume on at the moment, so I guess I'm a little bit of a disappointment. Yes, we shall hunt the dreaded sheep. We shall bring them back to our keep and live long and prosper. So let's go ahead and queue this bad boy up, get our first match of the day going, and we could also do polls as well. If you guys want to vote on what we're going to be playing, we can do polls and you know, give that a try. Yeah, yesterday's tournament was pretty fun. I had a really good time seeing some of those guys play. Man, there were so many ideas. Like, I didn't even think that with the Abbasid Dynasty, like, your infantry can build artillery pieces. So like with most factions, you have to build the siege workshop, you have to build it, but with the Abbasid, right when you hit tier 3, man, just being able to like power build a ton of artillery, that's a big power spike that you could really overwhelm someone with. I thought that was very neat. Gus, I do not have an Instagram page. No, I just basically use Discord. I have a Discord channel which is pretty active, and we have a Twitter and basically my YouTube channel, and that's it. Hey, Mr. Pig, how you doing? I'm doing great. Doing real good. Just getting some battles in today. Should be fun. Played a couple last night. Grow out the Volkswagen stash? Yeah, I can't get a Volkmar stash. Unfortunately, I can't. I grow pretty, not terrible facial hair, but it's certainly not great. Yeah, it's like in the slightly more depressing side of things. It was never something like, you know, there's always that guy you go to high school with who can just like grow like a full like manly beard when they're like 16, and yeah, that wasn't my lot in life. That was not my lot in life. First game will be HRE. After that, we'll do polls, so you guys will be able to vote on the faction that you want to see. So we'll do it that way. Hey, Rubber Duck, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the Mista was very OP yesterday, and I kind of expected that. I played in the, basically, I don't know what you would call it, but Relic gave a handful of folks early access. Most of them were like Age of Empires 2, Age of Mythology people, you know, pros, right? So you were seeing people like Kapak and Kazva and, you know, all these guys that were just super high level, and, you know, they would beat me more often than not, but I could take wins off them. But the Mista, I couldn't take any wins off him. I think we played 5 or 6 games and I didn't win a single time. He is the Terminator. And even yesterday, we saw him making extremely high-level RTS players, you know, look like beginners. He was just so good. His timings and his micro and not losing any units, just incredible stuff. Do any civs feel underpowered? It's hard to say. It's too early on. We haven't had any huge major tournaments yet, but generally speaking, I think it's a pretty clear agreement that the French are very strong, and the Rus. I think those are some of the more powerful factions. All right, Hill and Dale, this is actually a pretty good map here for the Holy Roman Empire. You got some nice choke points, so we're going to be trying to choke up those land masses and go from there. Yes. Would you like to stream Dark Souls? You know, I only really care for PvP games. I've never been much for single-player RPGs except Diablo 2, which I played quite a bit when I was younger. But, well, I played Morrowind, I played Icewind Dale, I played Baldur's Gate. Those are like, and Heroes of Might and Magic 3, but again, I played that from like a multiplayer perspective. Yeah. Which is good. All right, so the first match of the day is going to be an HRE mirror match. Oh my god, this is going to be a circus. Almost, like, it's weird. Almost nobody plays Holy Roman Empire, so seeing this right now it's a little bit tricky. Yeah, we got to make sure that we get we get those big scary men-at-arms ahead of our opponent. But nonetheless, we'll see if he knows the HRE tricks as well, like unlocking the early prelate. Dark Souls is a PvP game, is it? All right, that's cool. My hands are so cold. Man, playing the first game of the day is tricky. You know, when I was young and I would watch like these guys playing RTS games and like warming up their hands, I was like, you don't need to do that. But man, when you get to your 30s, you certainly do. All right, so we get the prelate first because he is going to be motivating all the workers with the power of Jesus, and just like the chapel I'm casting from right now. So he pops out and he's going to start giving the holy inspiration to the crew right there. Sometimes he kind of bugs out a little bit, but it looks like he's actually working right now, which is good. So we're just going to go a very fast kind of standard tier 2, where we get the gold. Tier 2 expand, most likely. We're on Hill and Dale, which is a kind of a turtle map. I could go like horseman play against him. Might not actually be a bad idea, considering people don't expect it from the HRE, but I don't know. We'll have to see. All right, so house is up. Just looking for sheep right now. Playing the sheep hunting simulator. Warsword Conquest. I actually don't know what that is. Is that like a mobile game or something? It kind of sounds like it. Like, you know how they'll have that ring to it? Yeah, they kind of do if you ask me. It is the dreaded Italian Spartacus in chat. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. All right, so we got the gold going. We could turtle. I was really hoping to get a different matchup. Mirror matches are some of my least favorite to play, but we'll try our best to make it fun. All right, so heading over here. Let's have you help there. Get you going on golds, and let's zip down. Sometimes there's a sheep in the corner here. You often find little treasures. So now that we have a gold operation going, I'm going to be moving the prelate up to the gold, and he will be motivating the gold workers, because obviously by investing in an early prelate, you put yourself behind a little bit on gold, so you need to make up for it somehow. So let's go ahead and get the motivation going. So he'll just go sit next to these guys, keep some workers coming out. And you can see we already have enough food, and most factions it would take quite some time to do that, right? But with the HRE and the early prelate, you can get that food going so quick. Yeah, sounds good, Spartacus. No problem, man. We can chat after the stream. Before the Halloween festivities, we're going to do some, give out some candy on the porch. Those are our plans for the night. Wild stuff. Oh yeah, you know Italian Spartacus is going to have a costume. Or, I mean, I'm sure he's just got a couple stashed in his closet. You know, that's the thing. He's always ready. The crab costume and the hot dog costume. Do you still have both of those, Sparty? Yeah, I bet he does. Because we had the hot dog costume for the hot dog stream that we did, where we the penalty for losing a game was to eat a hot dog. Yeah, that was pretty darn hilarious for sure. All right, so let's just keep looking around. And what we'll do now is pull one of these workers. And you want to switch to lumber when you go to tier 2, in my experience. And just looking for sheep. I know where my opponent is. He's like up here on this hill, so it's not a problem. Probably going to go for the Minework Palace. I used to like the Aachen Chapel, but I find it kind of falls off a little bit in the late game, whereas upgrades are always pertinent, right, over the course of the match. So now we can pull the prelate back. You can move here, keep hunting, and you guys can turn in your gold and then come back this way. And we can build the Minework Palace. So 1 and 2. Cool. And get you on it as well. We can usually, I put 3 on the landmarks. And you guys can come down and get that. We found a couple sheep here. So let's kind of check this area and bring back the goodies. So I don't think he helps them build faster. So we're going to have to pull these guys on lumber now. Okay. Perfect. So the Minework Palace is underway. We're going to switch to lumber because that allows you to basically get a faster, expansion at the next stage. And let's get you going here. I wonder if we're going to see some sort of like men-at-arms rush or something like that. It's pretty feasible with the HRE for sure. I don't know. I don't know how we would hold that, to be completely honest. Let's go ahead and get you here. Perfect. All right, so we found some gold, some sacred sites. We have a deer camp down here. It's comforting not playing against the Rus with the Grand Theft Deer auto where they just jack all your deer, which is like the funniest shit ever. All right, so we're going to go quick expansion. Then from there we can macro a little bit, but I like to get a little bit of an eco lead on our opponents and get that second TC very, very quickly. Rubber Duck of War says we need Turin to dress in an Italian Spartacus costume. Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys, we're getting the soundproofing equipment a little bit later. I'm still casting from like a huge open chamber, which is so annoying, but yeah, in time. Just like by the end of this week, it will arrive. By the end of this week. So the Minework Palace is underway. The prelate here is in a pretty good position to motivate. We need probably, I don't know if we even need that much food at the moment. Yeah, we can just do this. Set up another house here in a second. I gotta hockey the house stuff too. So lazy. All right, keep looking around the map. Let's see if we can find one last bastion of sheep. We have a couple here. Let's move them as close as we possibly can to make the drop-off return a little bit easier. And yeah, just kind of save up for that TC. So I go with the Minework Palace typically because the upgrades, like getting the reduction costs on upgrades is always good, whereas the Aachen Chapel, it only motivates like nearby. So as you expand outward and deplete your resources near your starting location, it becomes a little bit less, less awesome in my opinion. But again, just my 2 cents. All right, so this is about to finish, so we'll get you here and you down here on wood. The chapel, not chapel, but the palace is finished. All right, perfect. So here we can get like cheaper upgrades. You can see it costs quite a bit less, which is really nice. I mean, over the course of a long game, when you get all those upgrades, totally worth it. So he just got feudal age, pretty much probably on the exact same build order I am. We need to go see if he's like looking to do any harass. So now we need to go look for like an early stables, early barracks, and kind of see what he's up to. It looks like he's getting wood. We'll see if he's getting stone for the second TC. That's a pretty important one for sure, to make sure that there's no witchcraft going. HRE is pretty vulnerable to harass for sure. Like out here, I would be pretty vulnerable. We almost have enough for it here, so let's grab that sheep. Keep going here, and yeah, they should get the trick. Okay, what are you up to? He's got his dude there. Is he like proxying me or something? Okay, he's got golds. What landmark did he get? We need to kind of get all that information. Yeah, he got the Minework Palace as well. So we're having a good old-fashioned Holy Roman duel here. Let's get a couple more guys on sheep now. And it looks like there's a barracks coming out. So he's definitely not going to be going 2 TC. Let's see if we can turn in here and build it. Do we have to get enough? Yes, we do. Perfect. So let's go ahead and set up a second TC, like right here. Okay, so he's getting early men-at-arms, so we're going to want to get like an outpost or something. Where do we want to get this? We could probably just get this like right here. If he's just going to chill in his base, I'm more than happy to, you know, see that go down. Now we got the second TC coming up, which is going to give us a little bit of an economic lead on our opponent. We're going to build an outpost and just, yeah, he's actually looks like he might be doing an early rush. So we're going to need to build a barracks ourselves here in a minute so we can start producing some troops of our own. All right. He's got 3 dudes. I have an outpost coming up. I also have a second TC. No problem. And we can get 2 on gold for now. Actually, these guys will just jump on gold as soon as they finish this. He's actually coming. Yeah, it looks like he's pushing. I mean, the outpost should be able to kind of keep tabs on him here. As far as like age 1 stuff, the men-at-arms are pretty meaty for sure, so they're not going to be easy to bring down, but the he's going to need like battering rams if he really wants to get aggressive. I have a feeling that's what he's going to be doing. So let's go ahead and get you and just get our own troops. The wolves are coming, and the barracks should be here in a second, so we can start producing our own guys. Perfect. And we'll go double barracks. All right. So let's keep this party started. Get you guys producing as well. The men-at-arms are here. They're kind of in the back of the base, but we can always garrison in, and hopefully he won't be able to do too much damage. So let's go ahead and get the ranged or melee defense, so our troops can be a little bit more resilient. And just keep producing now, because now we have the 2 TC and he doesn't. So I think that should give us a pretty good little advantage there. All right, let's set up the berry bushes. Get our troops coming out. We're also going to be pumping out some melee upgrades. We got 2 men-at-arms at the moment. We got an outpost finished in case he wants to all in. And the double TCs are up. So now it's just a matter of like holding basically, and then, you know, we will accrue a pretty massive lead at that point. All right, so we don't really need too much more wood here. So let's just go jump on food so we can get to the next age a little bit quicker. Yeah, we're a little bit short on food here. Is he building battering rams? Let's go ahead and check. I think we should be okay. We have a double racks, and I think our eco will catch up, and our supply lines as well. Yeah, he's battering ram rushing me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we should be okay with this. So let's go back here, build an outpost, and, you know, get the emergency repairs ready. Yeah, it hasn't taken any damage, because we have a consistent stream now of men-at-arms coming out. So we're not going to even be that far behind him in terms of men-at-arms. We could wall too, but I think we're okay here. Yeah, the battering ram rush is a good idea though, for sure. Not bad. Let's make sure we don't get supply blocked. That could honestly just lose us the game. Gold supply is going good. We have an outpost here. We're going to just garrison troops in it to get the extra arrows. We have 4 men-at-arms against like his 4, and I think we actually have upgrades too. We have like upgraded advantages. So don't think it's going to go that well for him. He's actually, okay, he's got 7 here against my 5, but I have the town hall. We'll garrison the scout in there. Keep the men-at-arms pumping out, and 14 workers. You guys jump in the berry bushes. And now we could just like torch this shit. Yeah, if he wants to like go for this real quick, we'll just like torch this bad boy. Here we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how well this is going to go for him. I think we're just going to own this, honestly. Okay. Okay, so let's just fight. Workers get back on the golds. We can get you in the tower here, so let's have you garrison. Garrison here, get a couple guys in the town hall so we can get some shots coming in. Let's go ahead and just like run them around a little bit, give them the good old loop-de-loop. Yeah, so now we're just like ahead, basically. Let's get you here. Let's go ahead and ungarrison you. Yeah, I feel like we're in a pretty commanding position right now, for sure. Alright, so let's get in the berry bushes. Our men-at-arms are upgraded, actually, so let's get the marching drill so we can chase them down. And we have the second TC. Yeah, I think we got this. Let's pull back a little. Wait for upgrades. You know, we don't even need to fight him. I don't know why I even pushed out there. It's like we're in a pretty cozy state. Let's move the prelate over here. Cool, so now he's near the town hall. And pull back the injured one here. Oh, he's a little bit trapped in the middle. That's unfortunate. Oh, my opponent doesn't get him. Okay, great. So now we got more troops. Yep, seems fine. Taking town hall shots. We got plenty of food. Let's go ahead and get some of you guys. Go up and get these berry bushes like so. And now we just keep macroing. Yeah, we torched that battering ram like super hardcore. That was good. Let's get the wheelbarrow. Just play all the eco game. Get you here and get you on here. And do we have anyone in there? Nope, doesn't look like it. We'll keep the scout in there, and the berry bushes up on the top should be secured in a moment. We have upgrades galore, so we should be ahead of them there as well. And we can go for potentially a third TC here. So let's move up there, grab a couple of you guys, go on the berry bushes in the north, and you guys get on the berry bushes here. Is he going to try and build another battering ram? Let's leave you back. Oh, there's a scout. Yeah, it's the dreaded scout. All right, so we'll just head off his troops here, and hopefully that'll be fine. Now we can just kind of go to the next age and just do our thing. Yeah, he's running away. Is he trying to build another battering ram? Does he? I mean, we have a better army now. We have the marching drill too, so he can't get away from us. Like, our troops are faster than his. Let's go after this injured one here. Yep, cool. So that's a solid one. We have our men-at-arms fighting there. We've killed pretty much all of his troops. What we could do now is maybe even counter-push a little bit. Like, let's just take our men-at-arms over there and see what he's up to. We got upgrades because we have the eco advantage. Men-at-arms there able to do his job. And we 1 and 2. Let's get you on stone. Get you on gold. Oh my god, he's got another wave of men-at-arms coming. Okay, so let's just get more guys coming out. Pull back to the base. We can get back here and set up farms around the main town hall. And yeah, he's torching that right now, but we should be able to just consistently produce units here. Yeah, we can actually go to the deer hunting camp, so let's get you out here and hunt some deer. And just keep those guys coming. So he's going to be pretty all in here, it looks like. Okay, let's garrison like half of them. Have the other ones go torch this. Okay, so we got the fight going. We don't have enough for houses at the moment, so you guys need to go hunt the deer over here. Sounds good. Let's torch the battering ram if we can. That's going to make it very, very tough for him to get in there and do his business. All right, the battering ram is down for the count. So workers can just run away now, and you guys can come jump on stone down here. Keep the men-at-arms fighting. We have the garrison. We have 2 towers fighting here. We got additional men-at-arms pouring in, so let's get those guys jumping. And you guys can come out here and start building a house because we are a little bit supply blocked here. Once again, going for more battering rams. Let's pull back. I don't know why these workers are mixed in, but let's go ahead and have them seek shelter. You guys pull back this way. Perfect. Just keep fighting this grindy fight here. Keep troops pumping out. Yep. Need to keep the garrisons going. And looks like we kind of pushed them back. I think the upgrades are starting to really like affect the battle. Okay, you guys need to get back on gold. How are we doing down here? Looks like the deer camp is going pretty well. All right, men-at-arms, so you guys keep rumbling and chasing them down. Keep these guys coming here. There's no way that he is rocking... let's pull you back. There's no way that he's rocking... what's it called? Oh my god, these wild-ass villagers just continue to pour in here. He must have a proxy there. Yeah, he probably has a little proxy base set up. All right, let's just pull back. There's no reason for us to get out here. Okay, let's pull back, pull back. Just like drag him into the arrow towers. And here he comes. So now he's in range of the arrow tower, so we can fight a little bit here. Men-at-arms are pouring out. You guys, we're probably going to want to get a marketplace so we can actually trade some resources here. Yeah, pull back. And we honestly have the upgrades here. Yeah, it's pretty funny. So thankfully he's in range of the tower here. So I don't know if it's worth walling, to be completely honest. Let's go ahead and hotkey this marketplace. We're just going to have to get more military infrastructure to like properly hold this. Okay, let's keep producing men-at-arms. Let's go torch the battering ram, pull him away from the base. Just like juke around a little bit, keep the men-at-arms getting in there. I wonder if mine are more upgraded than his. Let's buy some stone, some wood. And I almost want to build yeah, we don't need you guys on this anymore. Let's get you on lumber. And the deer hunting camps. Food is going to become a bit of an issue probably for both of us, to be honest. Alright. We got the quad racks coming, so now we can just mass produce here. Let's go ahead and set up some... Do we want to set up, try and wall? We could wall back here and just like secure our base for now. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I think I have the upgrade advantage. Okay, let's do this. Are you working the field here? Doesn't look like it. No problem. The dreaded supply block is coming in, the first game of the day, so please forgive me. Alright, there we go. We've got a lot of men-at-arms coming out. Now we have the 4 racks. Yeah, you can hotkey buildings, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Wonder if he's going to give up on this. or if he's gonna like expand out himself. Oh, he's okay. No, he's even going more all in. That's fine. Okay. So now that we have 4 racks going and like a pretty functional little economy here. All right, we got the workers. Let's get you down here. Get you on berry bushes. Just go claim map control. We got a lot of men-at-arms coming out. That's going to be a meaty, thick German force. Look, he's even getting the berry bushes here. Oh, that's so funny. Do I want to get another TC? Let's get you in here. Get the eco upgrades. Let's be kind of greedy. I think we can get away with it. Like the HRE, we have the emergency repairs, which we haven't even been having to use really. What I should do too is build like a stables and get some horsemen to just go harass his base, because like he's probably not ready for that. Now that we have like 4 men-at-arms like just popping out in waves, I think our army is actually going to be stronger than his. Yeah. All right. So let's get another house down here. Yeah, our army is getting extra thick. Damn, that's a thick army. All right, cool. So we got the relics. Let's get the food gathering here. You guys build some houses. 1, 2. And head back to lumber. And 6 workers here. Let's get you on the berry bushes down there. I think we can go line formation here and just envelop his army. So let's go ahead and move in. I think we just have more, yeah. Our army's just better. So we're going to get this around, so we'll move around the back and get this around here. Get this around here. Oh, we totally got him. It's Battle of the Bastards from Game of Thrones. We got this around. All right, keep the troops pouring in. Let's go. Get the reinforcements. And the battering rams are going, but I think his guys, I don't think are fully upgraded, whereas mine are. Dude, just the German men-at-arms fight. It's pretty cool. Yeah, he's got battering rams coming in, but the problem with unsupported battering rams is they just get torched even by villagers. So that should be GG. Yeah, we're going to take out his battering rams here. And man, look at our troops just run us over. That's why the Minework Palace was so good. Yeah. All right, so let's get on this. Take you out. And you guys can just torch this. That is pretty much GG. Yes, so you can heal your troops using like prelates. Prelates are your religious characters, so they can heal troops. Yep. And he must have more down here, so we're going to go check that out. All right, he's got even more shit. Man, look at this. Look at this witchcraft. All right, thankfully his guys aren't too fast. So we'll send like a handful down here to see. And now we can bring you guys down here and see what he's up to. So yeah, a lot of my villagers put on the run. So what we'll do is we'll just do a defensive farm economy now. So we'll just switch to farms. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's get some farms going. Does he not have infrastructure down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, if he does, then whatever. We'll just wall that off. And we need to get our men-at-arms down here before we lose more dudes. Come on. Come on. Let's get you guys building farms here. There you go. Okay. And the dudes are coming. We just need to gather the forces. And now we can go ahead and go to our marketplace. Buy a bunch of wood so we can switch to farms and just chase him now. Let's just hunt down his dudes because hopefully he won't be able to get away. And yeah, they'll just go build farms. TCs can keep building here. Need to build an additional lumber mill. And we can also wall off the top to prevent like backdoors and things like that. So, all right, yeah. So we just massacred his army again. I don't think he's going to be able to come back from this. I think he's probably on 1 TC, to be completely honest, and we have the double TC, so that's going to give us a pretty big advantage. Let's build our own TC down here and just form like a little bit of a forward operating base. Our food economy is going to suck for a minute, but our gold is pretty good, so I'm feeling all right about that. All right, so let's just keep setting up farms, and let's go into let's try the wedge formation, see how this goes. All right, so moving towards his base, let's do it. We got a wall off coming into the top. That should keep him from like backdooring us or, you know, getting a bunch of random men-at-arms moving in. For some reason, I don't know if that's like a full wall off here. We could just go for even more map control. Try and get a little bit later on. Get like tier 3 and get like the mace advantage against them. Okay, so this will be the last time we trade for a bunch of wood here. Farms. And we need a wood drop off so we can get this drop off point there. Let's go ahead and push into his base. Get the mining camp here. And the TC can just keep building workers here while you guys, did they finish the wall? Hard to tell. Okay, well, anyways, we're moving into his base now. We can actually get siege engineering of our own, so if we want to make battering rams, if we need to, we can. And yeah, looking good. Feeling pretty solid about this. We have the eco advantage, and we were able to kind of fend off his rush, which is nice. 12 workers here. You guys need to go work these berry bushes like a champion, and you, men-at-arms. No skipping leg day here. Okay, archers aren't good against men-at-arms, so that's a good sign for us right there. Yes. Very, very good indeed. And we'll build some farms down here. How's the fight going in the base? Pretty good. Looks like we're probably about to end this. I think we're going to push into his economy here and give him the dirty. And cavalry, we can go ahead and make some cav and send him across the map. And then we could just like get into his supply lines. And yeah, I think that's it. I can't see him being on 2 TC here. You guys in the right control group? Come on, get over there. There we go. So now he's building outposts. It looks like Does he build like the Aachen Chapel for his landmark? So we're gonna grab a couple dudes and send them into his supply lines, just to start hurting Eco, because we don't want to just be grinding against his infantry here, right? So, all right, so get you guys over there amongst the workers. Keep the troops kind of pouring across the map, and you guys can come over here, and we can set up boom, boom, boom. Looks good. Yep, he's taking Eco. Oh, it looks like he does have a second TC, so he did expand behind that. Clever girl indeed. All right, let's get you here. Let's get you guys here on stone. We have our third TC now, which is great. And yeah, the workers are definitely doing quite a bit of damage, but we might want to just consolidate our forces before we come in and try and finish him here. So let's set up like a forward operating base and go to tier 3. Get some relics, you know, get the cathedral, and live our best life. Yeah, so we're just going to set up a forward operating base here. Cool. I don't need to like all in him, you know. We'll just pull back. Yeah, because he's like kind of forced into a defensive posture. We'll get some horseman harass going here in a minute too. All right, so we're pretty close to getting what we want here. Do we want to get any upgrades here? Yeah, we get that. Sure, it's fine. We'll get the cathedrals on the map. So what this one will do is we're going to actually produce prelates from this. We'll produce 3 prelates. So then they can just basically go jack like every single goodness on the map, and we should be fine there. All right, so Eco, just keep pumping up the jams. We're very, very close. Let's get the men-at-arms here. I wonder if he's going to try and push me out. If I get the mace upgrades first, he's just going to be in huge trouble. Let's go around the back and see what he's up to with these horsemen. Okay, so now we can go to the 3rd age. So we'll grab a handful of you guys and do the Regnitz Cathedral. And you can go get this relic here. And now the next prelate can go down here and get this relic. And that basically gives us like a huge lead. And then the next one can go up there and grab that. Okay. No problem. I think we might be okay on workers for now. I don't know if we need to really prioritize more. Okay, let's just keep getting men-at-arms. We're going to get some siege equipment as well. We'll build siege workshops when the time comes. All right, so we got a couple horses. Let's go around the back of his base, see what he's up to. Okay, attack his supply lines here. No problem. And then you guys can come there and join the party. Oh, wow, he's actually trying to fight back with his villagers. Interesting. Cathedral's almost done. The prelates are all in position to grab the relics. And we need to make sure we don't get supply blocks. So I'm just going to be super lazy and just build houses out here. We will set up a housing economy outside of his house. And we can't quite get upgrades there yet, but we will as soon as we get to tier 2. Horsemen are dying, but they're killing quite a bit of stuff. Yep, he's got some workers coming over here too. Yeah, very nice. So I don't know if he's trying to expand outside of his base or what he's doing, but we need to obviously keep some eyes on the map and see what our opponent is scheming here. All right, so the cathedral is about to finish. As soon as that's done, we'll make sure to grab all the available relics. Let's buy some food. Man, his villagers are ferocious. Look at these guys, just in numbers. We should go over there with our force and try and head them off. All right, so let's grab this relic, take it back to the cathedral. We're going to do that here. We're going to grab this relic, take it back to the cathedral. You guys jump back on gold. And you guys can jump into food economy, probably. It's going to be a good idea. Yeah, let's do it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's just do up here. Great. We got some dudes here to potentially cut down. And now we can get these troops back. You guys can come over here. Let's set up siege workshops. And the first things first, we want to get these and the mace upgrades. That is when shit is going to get real. Let's go to the Meinberg Palace. Upgrades. Oh, okay. Yeah, he must be a little bit food starved. I think he's kind of running out of steam here. Prelates, let's go get the sacred sites. Obviously what you want to be doing in age 3. And let's get the boys up here, the prelate, to grab this, and then run it down to the church. Because every relic you put in the Regnitz Cathedral just gives you like a ton of goods. A ton of goods for sure. All right. We just need a little bit more stone. Oh yeah, a little bit more stone here. So let's grab our landmarks there. Gather the boys. We have the artillery coming in, so probably just going to get like, I don't know, we'll get like mangonels and springalds and just like, you know, whatever. Should be fine. Honestly, a Wololo might be really good here too, so we're actually going to make an attempt for a Wololo and see if he lets us do it, because his army is mostly melee focused from what I saw. So, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, we'll set up a keep out here. So setting up keeps near sacred sites is like one of my favorite ways to play. It's very, very fun. Yeah, do we want to like wall this? Yeah, why not? And then the market, let's go ahead and start getting trade routes going here. And we need to set up a wall so they can actually get through here. Otherwise, that's going to be silly. Right. Perfect. So here we are. We'll wait for our first artillery pieces to come out. You guys jump down on the gold. Our food economy should be popping off pretty good, and we even have a couple extra workers here, so we'll get you on the berry bushes. And we can mix in some Longschnecht as well, because they're actually pretty good against like enemy infantry. So we have the mace upgrades, so let's get in there now. What the hell's going on up here? Oh, the Dread Wolf. Okay, here it's time. Let's get into the mangonel. Oh yeah, guys, this is gonna be great. Is he gonna see this? Oh, give me the big conversion. Oh, come on, give me something. Give me something, give me some scraps. Okay, I got a crossbowman, I'll take it. It's the fear. Oh, the prelate is bugged, I can't move him. Oh, that's so shitty. Oh, that's too bad, guys. So the prelates are still a little bit bugged out, which is a shame. He doesn't have the mace upgrade, so his men-at-arms are getting owned, yeah. Well, you know what? At least we tried the Wolo like an absolute champ there. Yeah, and we just wiped the floor with his army pretty hard. Yeah, let's get another mangonel. So now we just go into the base and torch him. And down here, the keep is finishing. Do we have a prelate for the sacred site? Let's go get the other one. Looks good. We got 26 workers that just finished doing something. Yep, you guys just finished there. All right, so let's come down here and just grab some more gold. Yeah, now we can just basically just brute force our way in. We don't need counterweight traps or anything like that. Sorry guys, I tried to get the prayer capture on him, but he was paying attention, so it didn't go easy. Let's go ahead and build a keep here. Because if sacred sites give you constant gold, so it's a really effective way to just out macro your opponent. So we'll just like keep torching down his buildings. So the crossbow ranges are actually some of the bigger threats. And mangonels, pull you guys in. Let's grab a couple stone workers here. And now that we're at the next age, we need to do some heavy like macro stuff. So let's just build a bunch of crossbow buildings here. And 5 workers. You can go ahead and just free up some supply. Yeah, I like that he was mixing in some Longschnecht. Definitely good. Burgrave Palace. Let's do this. Let's get Rally. Rally lets us produce troops faster. GG, well played. All right. Woo, let's go, baby. It was a good Wolo attempt, but in the end, he was able to dodge it. But yeah, that's the HRE for you. Big, thick infantry all day, every day. Do you play Delhi? No, I don't, Robane. Delhi is a faction I want to learn, though, for sure, but I have yet to master them. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for joining, my friends. Hopefully you enjoyed that one. We're actually casting from the Regnitz Cathedral, so that's why there's a little bit of echo. Yeah, so let's hang tight. Have a sip of coffee. Yeah, he scrapped for sure. That guy was like pretty far behind, but he kept up with me in tech. He just didn't have the eco. Sipe, you gotta go watch Evil Dead. Oh, that sounds like fun. Very cool, man. Well timed with Turin's win. Hey, there you go. Yeah, HRE is really fun to play. I'm a big fan. All right, so now it's time for polls. So let me go ahead and put up the poll. He was the one who men-at-arm rushed me. I just kind of countered him. I just got a little bit ahead in eco and then rushed him back. All right, so faction, Civ, China, Delhi. I'm gonna pick like underplayed ones that I'm not very good at, so we can kind of. Who else do we want to see? Let's see. So we could do Rus is always fun, but we play them a lot. But I'll add them in. Or China, Delhi, Abbasid, English. All right. So poll is up. We're searching for the next game. Mongols. Oh yeah. Any tips for HRE versus French? Yeah. Second TC, double barracks, produce spears, fend them off, tech up. You need to get tier 3. Tier 3 HRE can actually do pretty okay against France because you can get mass crossbows and mace men-at-arms, which actually are pretty good against the heavy cavalry. So, yeah. Sorry. The dreaded raptor is here. Oh, is this raptor from Total War? That'd be really fun. All right, so it looks like you guys want the Delhi Sultanate, so that's fine. So we'll do them. And let's do it. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying Age. I am as well. It's really fun. The poll is done. The Delhi Sultanate will be the faction. But I'm not going to play the same faction twice in a row, so I'm going to be jumping around. I mean, I know I'm trying to, climb and get a decent win rate, but I think we've been doing all right lately. So how do you do the auto placement on farms? You click on a town hall or a mill, and you hold down shift and then you click, and that's going to do it. Oh, Rubber Duck, don't worry, they'll come. Heroes use war elephants. This is actually a fun matchup. So he's playing the Holy Roman Empire. This is great. So this will be like a nice, fun, a nice clean matchup. Delhi Sultanate is very, very cool. I agree. They're an incredibly fun faction. But we need to get tier 3 ahead of our opponent. All right, so let's get the deer. Get you coming out. Bring the deer back. Early berry bushes are pretty good with Delhi, but you know, we can go to the berry bushes at any time. It's not like we're in like some huge rush for them. So, all right, so let's drop this off. Go look around the map for some more sheep. And yeah, we're just gonna get that tech researching very quickly. Oh, look at that. We actually got a pretty fortunate little first find there. And cool. So sheep. Altai is a map that has like a giant like mountain pass on the side of the map here. We want to go quick gold with Delhi. We want to tech up for sure. Delhi can do some okay rushes, but in general, they're more of a defensive faction early on. If I can get to late game, that's when shit gets pretty spicy for sure. All right, so we'll go here to the mill, and we can build the mosque right there. Seems like a good spot, actually. Yeah, because it'll hit like all of our tech buildings. Very good. All right. So we'll get a lumber mill too. The reason why you get the early lumber mill is to get the upgrades going quick. Although the basic mill too, we could get like wheelbarrow and like those different things. Is it actually in range of that? No, it's not. That sucks. All right, well, anyways, how are the sheep doing? We got a couple here. Delhi Sultan is a faction I'm kind of new with, so you guys will need to bear with me. I'm not the best at them, so there's going to be some misplays and probably inefficiencies, but, you know, we'll learn together, which would be fine. All right, so let's go ahead and do the Dark Age capturing one first, the Sanctity. We'll maybe go for, like, a Dark Age, like, kind of capture. That'd be really fun. All right, so I don't know why I'm like suddenly on wood so hardcore, so let's just build this and then like go back. I should have been on gold, like I don't know what I was thinking. We'll leave one guy there, that'll be fine. So we can get the upgrade here. We dropped off some of the sheep. Let's go see what our opponent's up to. I heard the campaign is very good for this. Yeah, I've heard good things about it, which is awesome. How can we like get around the map here? Yeah, this is a strange map for sure. Okay, we got 4 on gold, which is more than enough. We're looking around. We got our free upgrades pumping out. I do need to get the... I guess having this so we can get the farming bush thing is going to be important. So, not a problem. And yeah, we'll just... Once these guys finish, we'll pull them and get them on lumber. Hey, a sheep! Look at that. The mass sheep rush? Yes, the sheep rush comes. I wish you could, like, train them to be attack sheeps, you know? Just, like, pour in and just go crazy. That would be so cool. Delhi and Abbasid both benefit from early berries. They do, yeah. They do. They do indeed. I will be getting to berry bushes very soon. Don't worry. It's all part of the great plan. All right, so let's do this. You guys have gotten enough gold, so let's go ahead and turn it around, and we can pull you in here. And one of you can go up here and start setting up the berry bushes. I'm just kind of like trying to use what I got first. I don't know if it's like what's better with Delhi, to like go hard in the paint for that, or to like use your sheep and then grab the berry bushes, which again will be there for you whenever you're ready. Okay, we need a wood turn in here. Yeah, because like I feel like using the sheep first. I don't know. I do like it. But we are pretty ready to transition. The berry bushes will be claimed here, and we'll go see what our opponent's up to. We're pretty close to getting to the next age, honestly. We'll build the Dome of Faith. It's pretty much the best relic. I think it's the one you got to go with for sure. HRE is going to be a little bit scary at the next age if they do like a Men-at-Arms rush like what happened to me last game. I don't know how I would stop that with Delhi. That'd be kind of interesting. All right, Dome of Faith. Let's go ahead and get this. We'll set it up like right over here. And you guys can just go here, and let's get one of you here. And now the town center can just pump up the food jams there. A couple of you guys go get on berry bushes. I think 3 on the Dome of Faith is probably fine. We should have enough for a house here in a minute. All right, we do. Very good. So let's set it up there. All right. So now we need to get a TC going, a second TC. We have a lot on food, so we're going to be sitting quite happy. Our people will eat well. And we need to also get the free mill upgrades. I almost forgot. They take forever, but we'll do that. We got a population cap, but we should be getting the house just in time to avoid the block there. And good. Okay, there's his base. Let's go see what he's up to. Like, hopefully he's going to be ecoing on us and not rushing. Delhi, probably early horseman is going to be the play. Yeah, I think getting horseman harass is just the way to live here. He's getting stone, which means he's going to be getting a TC. Okay, so he's playing more macro, which is good for us. We would vastly prefer that to the aggression. Sanctity should be finishing soon. So we can actually capture a sacred site like really, really early on. How many are on this map? We need to find the other ones actually. Okay, looks fine. Yeah, he's going macro. He's not going to be rushing us. So we can have like a proper macro game against him, which is quite fun. I don't know about Delhi's army's composition, like what they should be doing and everything. You guys can go on the transition to the berry bushes now. We'll leave like a couple of them on sheep. Okay, there's like a trade post on the side of the map. We got stone happening here. The Dome of Faith should be here in a moment. We do need a little bit of gold. It's weird with Delhi. Like we need the gold actually to build the scholars. So like you can't quite be as greedy like that. I don't think, but I don't know. Maybe we can. Let's get you on stone. Let's just be greedy. Okay, there's that. Do we have enough for an early stables? Hopefully we will soon. We need to harass him with some horsemen. We can't just like let him cackle all the way to the bank. And good. So we'll get a stables early. Yep, set it up there. No problem. Let's bring back the sheep. We have a little bit on gold, so we can get you on gold as well, so we can produce scholars when the time comes. The Dome of Faith is finished. And do we really need wood right now? Yes, we do, because we want to get that second TC. All right, so we got the second age ahead of him, but not by that much. Yeah, he just got feudal age, so he's sitting pretty right now. We have the wheelbarrow upgrade. Will take like 10 years to finish. And let's get you. And is there any other forestry upgrades that we want to get? With Delhi, you always want to start those upgrades like as soon as you get to the next age, which I'm a little bit of a noob. Like I need to get used to that, but yeah, our food economy is great. All right, let's get some horsemen coming out. Perfect. So once we get a decent little mass of horsemen, let's see if we can like kill this character here. No, not gonna happen. Okay, I was like, oh, maybe we get a cheeky little snipe there or something. All right, so horseman coming out. He's gonna probably build some outposts to respond to this. So let's bring you down here and just get the horsemen rolling. All right, we can go start doing a little bit of poke and stroke. Put some pressure on our opponent. It will be a macro game for sure, but still feel like it's worth it. All right, Dome of Faith, let's get you out. And let's get you here to the sacred site to capture it. Because I do have the upgrade, which allows me to capture sacred sites pretty efficiently. Come, horse building. Ride out and meet them. How are we doing? Yeah, looks like all the upgrades are going, which is good. All right, horsemen, harass is soon to be underway. The second TC will be here hopefully in a second. Let's go ahead and turn this in, see if that gives us enough. Does it? Not quite. All right. Now we can go like poke into the berry bushes here. We're gonna get some nice harass here, hopefully. Yep, looks fine. Pull it, force him back. Just kind of harass. We can't just let him eco for free here. Basically, is the whole jam. He's gonna be getting some early spears, I would imagine. HRE usually does. All right, let's get this scout back. He kind of like is actually obstructing the damage that I'm getting on these guys. Yeah. All right. So we got a villager. Might be able to get an eco kill here, which would be nice. Yep, we got a villager. Very nice. Perfect. So let's go ahead and have you guys turn in. Switch to wood. Set up another house. Thank you very much. Dome of Faith is coming. He's got spearmen coming out. And looks like he's walling off, so he's going very, very defensively here. But we'll get around the back of his base and hopefully cause some mischief. And perfect. I think that should be enough horsemen for now. I think we could switch to like some basic archers, but we're going to actually grab the sacred sites, which is such a cool thing with Delhi. The fact that you can do that. All right, so we got his lone gold worker back here. We have all our upgrades going. We have the Dome of Faith. We're capturing a sacred site in the middle, which is going to give us a nice little boon. Hey, look at that. Yeah, he's got a second TC already, so he's going to be ahead of us in eco for sure, which is scary. Yeah, let's pull this horseman here. But we're about to get our second one, which is fine. So we're not like that far behind, and we're certainly causing some mischief. All right, let's take out this like isolated spearman. Yep, should be able to take him out, no problem. If the spearmen are alone, you can actually finish him off. All right, second TC. Let's get that set up. And where do we want that? Let's set it up by these two gold veins right here. That's actually going to be a pretty sweet spot. All right, so we're taking out spearmen. We're still in his base, which is good. Let's go after some of the walling workers here. It's good that we're forcing this. All right, so we captured a sacred site. Let's go get the other one. Yep, we got a worker there. Gonna get another spearman down. All right, let's go get this guy. Hopefully he thinks I'm like doing some like pretty heavy pressure. We can send a horseman over there actually to go deal with the scout. All right, so we denied the wall off. Let's kill another one of these guys. Unfortunately, let's pull you back if we can. Okay, we pulled back the injured one. We're killing a ton of military. This is actually quite good in that regard, at least. All right, let's get a couple of you. And we should be ready to actually go to the next age here in a second. Like, our tech is going well. The fact that we're getting the sacred sites is really cool. All right, so let's go around the back and like see if we can loop in and maybe go around and escape or something and get these horsemen going. Go after his scout there. And yeah, we're very, very close to the next age. So we need to get these guys garrisoned in the building. I'm going to try and escape out the back, actually. Do like a Grand Theft Auto type thing. Yeah. So you going after the right worker? Okay, there we go. Cool, so the great escape is underway. We've fled the scene. Perfect. We have the character going for the sacred site. And our second TC is about to finish. So we can do that, and boom. So he just lost a bunch of sheep there, which is pretty funny. Yeah, so check that out. We already have a sacred site on the map. Isn't that cool? Definitely want to get some marketplace action. I don't know where the markets are here, though, but whatever. It's fine. All right, so we got the TC. Let's have you go sit up here, get a little bit of scouting. Homeboy is going to be grabbing this sacred site. Delhi Sultanate can build them. We do have scholars coming up. They are pumping out right now, and we're actually going to get our second one right now to, you know, get even more. But firstly, I want to tech. Because at tier 3, things get pretty scary with our faction. So we're just going to kind of keep the scout up here. We're capturing the sacred sites, which if I had some Delhi infantry, I could actually build some defenses around them. Yeah, the berry bushes seem to be doing pretty well for us. And is there any free upgrades? We also should be getting a blacksmith here. It's a little bit of a mistake that I didn't because my upgrades are free. So again, I feel like that would have been quite strong. All right, so let's stop you guys. For the landmark, I don't really know what they do. Okay, House of Learning is probably the way to go. Let's build that back here, and we can grab a couple of you guys and hammer that down. So we have both sacred sites. Let's go ahead and get ready to jack his relics, maybe? Yeah, we'll try and jack his relic back here, see if he'll let us do it. I don't think he will, but we'll try for the best. All right, so let's get the horsemen down and around. We have the double TC. I don't really know if I want to even go more TC. I think I feel pretty confident where we are right now. All right, so we're going to get all those upgrades. The house here, we'll get a bunch of scholars to sauce that other one up, and you guys can just build houses here, 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 and here. Oh, he's not going to let me do that. Okay, that's too bad. So we do lose a scholar. And I think we have a trading post over here. Can't remember. Let's start building some traders, just in case. Okay, so not too much military infrastructure, but we're going to be getting tower war elephants in time. Let's go ahead and set up an additional mill here. Okay, it must be on the other side. Yeah, he's neutralizing the sacred site, but it's fine. We've already gotten a fair amount of gold from it, so I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out. And 12 idle workers have finished the House of Learning, so let's get you guys just pouring in here. We're going to need some more wood, although honestly, food is probably going to be pretty important. Let's go get that deer camp here. We can have the double TC's supply here. All right, scholars, getting there. For the upgrades, we're just going to start pumping out every upgrade we can, because we're the Delhi Sultanate, and that's awesome. As far as like back doors here, we could actually set up like a little bit of a wood wall, just so we don't get like a weird horseman attack there. Yeah, that would be really, really bad. All right, so traders, come down here. We're just going to go find our trade posts. Once we get a little bit of gold, let's go ahead and trade here, and we can build some archery ranges. So let's do this, and we can also get some men-at-arms, maybe. I'm not sure, like melee elephants. Oh, interesting. He's like walled here. Okay, that's cool. Well, I mean, wall works both ways, I guess, huh? So trade routes, let's get them going here. And the sacred site's being neutralized, but not for long. We'll be out there in a minute to get those back. Yeah. And the mill, let's get you going, get all the upgrades. Torch down these walls here. Look at that, I'm the one being walled in. It's pretty hilarious, huh? Okay, boom, boom. The Tower War Elephants should be pretty mean, for sure. Especially if we back them with like basic archers. I think that'll be pretty good against like spears and things like that. So let's just get a bunch of military infrastructure set up here. And we have our second building about to be filled up. We're gonna get through this wall, and then we're just gonna kill this guy, and it's gonna be great. All right, let's get the trade route going here. Okay, how's wood doing? Let's go ahead and start getting a bit of a more stable farm economy. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So setting that up. Gold's going good here. We're gonna do a push here in a minute. We're definitely gonna do a push. So let's get a war elephant. You guys want the elephants, don't you? And we can get some basic. We can get crossbowmen because he's HRE, so men-at-arms are going to be a thing. So we're going to want to get like some of those guys. We can also just throw in some crappy spears or something and hopefully do fine. All right, so do we have any extra scholars coming out? We have 3 and 3, which should be enough for now. Okay, he's moved some spearmen through. Look at this getting spicy over here, huh? He's getting kind of wild. We're going to want to get some stone walls over there. So let's pull a couple of you guys on stone so we can like start building keeps and things like that. Okay, back on wood for you. And the elephant's coming. You can even just like plan on going to the next age or something. I'm not really sure. Let's build a siege workshop, but we want to make sure it's near the mosques so we can actually get the upgrades in a more expeditious manner. All right, so looking around, yeah, he's got his spearmen heading my traders off. Do we have any troops yet? We can send some infantry over there, and hopefully they'll be able to come out and do their thing. All right, looks fine. Can we afford another elephant? Not quite. We're a little bit short on food at the moment. Let's go ahead and have you guys set up 1, 2, 3, 4. And relics. We need to grab relics. Let's go down here and do this. And how are the dudes coming out? Do we have more coming out from the Dome of Faith? We're going to like want relic control on the map. All right. So we got a couple crossbowmen. Should be able to finish off these spears in the corner. Let's get another war elephant. The dreaded elephants will march over our opponent's forces. You guys just wait. Trade post coming. Yeah, you need to get back to trading here. Can. Tremble before the elephants. Couple cavalry here going down. That's all right, though. They're just kind of screening. And we'll get you to grab this relic. Take it back. Drop it off here if you don't mind. Oh, totally forgot to use the House of Learning. Very, very newbie. That here, we need to like start getting all these upgrades, yeah. All right, cool. So that's secure. So let's start mustering a force out front now. Get some men-at-arms. Grab you. Have you build stone walls back here. All right, perfect. So we're going to just build stone walls so our trade route is secure. And now we can go ahead and grab some like sacred sites and things like that. So for you, let's get some, let's go get over here and set up a couple just military buildings so we can potentially do some witchcraft. He was able to get the relic, so let's drop that off. And man, supply block galore, huh? All right, boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the elephants are like deceiving. You get supply blocks really quick from that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. All right. We'll get some men-at-arms. Even though they don't trade super well against HRE, it's more of like a tanking thing. Okay. And looks like the wall-off is happening here. Oh my god, is he trying to wall me in? That's so funny. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just send a couple troops to go like finish that guy off here. You can actually block his walls by just going here. Oh man, he's really like dedicated to shutting down my trade route here in the corner. All right, so let's get our army. Just go back there real quick. Take these bad boys out. And we should be able to secure that trade route on the other side pretty easily. We'll just build a keep over there because elephants can just bunker bust down walls. So not too concerned about that. All right, so let's get another TC. Let's go set one up down here if we can. You guys fight there. Get a couple of you guys to come over, and looks like the wall's being finished by just that one guy, so. And cool, so we should be able to get this. Very good. All right, so we got 10 more workers, kind of chilling a little bit idle here. Let's go get some freebies on these spears. The walls are being built. We have enough for more elephants? We do not, so let's go ahead and get some more of the farm economy set up. All right, so scholars, you guys can move down here, get in position to grab some goodies. Looks like we're not quite going to finish that, which is a shame. So we're going to have to bring some dudes over to try and help. All right, elephants, attack the walls. They'll get in pretty quick. It's a good thing about elephants. And let's get crossbows and men-at-arms. Trade routes. You guys will be back to your trade route in just a second. Just bear with me. Oh my god, they're taking the long route around. That's not good. Let's get you guys back up here. Any of the relics around that we can really grab? Not quite, actually. All right, so you guys have finished. Let's go ahead and get this and build a keep here. And then what we're going to do is just secure this. And we can even build a mosque so we can produce a religious character. Very good. Okay, so now the workers should be able to come. Did they take the long way around as well? Looks like they might have. Oof. So the Delhi Sultanate is growing in power, but we are supply blocked as usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should get us where we need to be. Oh my god, I hate wolves in this game. They're so annoying. Alright, let's get those trade routes going. Workers are going to come seal the walls. Should honestly solve our problems. And then we can just do a big push. I want to get one more like big war elephant for sure. Alright. So how's this TC coming down here? Oh, looks like it's actually about to finish, which is nice. And now he's capturing that. He's got a lot of workers in the middle. Not sure what they're doing. But anyways. Oh, look at this weird wall off. Can we do that? I think we can actually... Yeah, that's a little bit annoying, but hopefully we could just build an outpost here or something to stop any troops. All right, so let's just go give them the business now. Let's just push in. The time for half measures is over. We can grab these scholars in the army. We can start pushing out. We have an outpost going down here, and we'll also set up some berry bushes. So, and just give us some nice vision there. The whole army isn't here yet, so let's be careful. Yeah, what is he setting? Oh, he's setting up a palace. Okay, that's fine. We can get some counterweight trebs to blast it down. The thing about palaces, like for the jelly, it's not that big of an issue because we can bunker bust them down with most of our dudes. All right, scholars, you guys can go grab the relic down here. We have the mosque. Let's set this up. Get you to capture the sacred site, and let's get all the elephants in here and just prepare for the unholy legion. More crossbows. 12 workers. You finish here. All right, so we're just gonna keep piling in. Bunker bust down all these things, these buildings. He's producing spears, which is fine. We have men at arms to counter them. We're gonna get that sacred site, no problem, and let's just set up yeah, whatever. Just keep going, man. And where are the counterweight trebs? Yeah, they're on their way. Good, more elephants coming out too. Yeah, he's got a lot of troops moving into fight here. We have our haggard little wall off. Okay, counterweight trebs, you get in there, start blasting the keep if you can. Yep, just keep the pressure on. Let's buy some more food. And then let's just keep those elephants jamming out. The elephants are going to be hard for him to stop. Yeah, we're killing a lot of his infrastructure here and not taking too much damage in the process. This sacred site is being captured. And you guys can just honestly build a TC and just get on the stone here. Okay, so how's this going? Let's get a couple of you guys down here. It looks like he's got some infantry. Or some eco there. But I think we'll be able to bunker bust this down, like no problem. Okay, keeps. Let's go ahead and get more farms going. Thank you very much. Got 21 idle workers, not sure what they're doing, but let's go set up a stone node here. And now we can just go for the palace. The counterweight trebs, how are they doing? They're coming up, good. So we got 2 trebs. Elephants do have siege attack, so can we save this tower war elephant? I don't think so, he might as well just stay the course. Good, we got a knight taking them out. Yeah, he's got pretty good sacred site control for sure, but I think we're gonna take this palace down. All right, double treb on it. Crossbow's coming out. We have the sacred site here. We have a keep on it, so we're just going to kind of chill out right here. How are upgrades coming? Do we have all the upgrades we want? We do. Okay. 15 idle workers. Looks like they just finished something. So pull you down here. Cool. So we took that out. That's great. That's really nice for us. We took out a landmark of his, and also we should be able to set up a keep of our own here. So let's do this. Buy a keep and set it up right on that sacred site, like so. And yeah, that's great. So let's just continue getting map control here. Let's get the elephant down there. Just gather our forces, take out the palace again, and just keep pushing through his infrastructure. Unfortunately, we can't really do too much here. We could do some sort of like a back door or something. There actually is a relic down there. Maybe we can do this. All right, so we'll neutralize the sacred site. We need to get the Dome of Faith to keep producing scholars. So let's get these scholars to come here and capture the sacred site. That's good. He's got a couple spearmen moving in, which is cool, but I don't think it's going to save him. And now these traders need to get back to trading. Let's get trade routes going. Come on. There you go. All right. Workers. Stone. Elephant Legion. How do you guys liking the elephants? I feel like they're pretty rad, aren't they? All right, so counterweight trebs. Yeah, he gave up. That's GG! The Wrath of the Delhi Elephants. Let's go. Dude, look at him. So cool. Yeah, the upgrade. We probably had a big upgrade advantage too. Yeah, villagers. So Tunisia asks, villages are a Chinese unique building. Yes, once you unlock the Song Dynasty, which is the tier 1 dynasty, you can get the villages, which are really good. I'm a boomer because I'm probably a little bit older than the average RTS player. That's the running joke, yeah. But typically I do like to play macro. I wonder if that was Raptor from Total War. I hope it was. GG, man. All right, hold on. The Delephants. Yeah. The wall tactics were good, but the funny thing is the elephants can just knock them down. Sauron would have been made very powerful Delhi Sultan. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So, China, pole. Elephant and crossbows, yeah. It's a pretty good combo. China, England. Who else do we want to play? Abbasid. Or, what's the best way to take elephants down? Crossbows. At tier 3, crossbows are so good against elephants. If you get like a stack of like 20 of them, you can just like Gatling gun elephants down, yeah. Spears are okay, but they still have to get close. Yeah, in my experience, crossbows are like the hard counter. 100%. Okay, so we got England, China, Abbasid. Who else have we not played yet today? We played HRE. We could put Rus in there too. All right, there we go. Yeah, there's MMR. Yeah, I think there is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. It's certainly a lot of fun. +2 trample damage. Man, you're taking me back to the days of playing Magic. Getting like a 10-10 trampling monster and running over your friends back in middle school was pretty fun. Hey, you guys vote. Whatever you guys want to see. We'll play it. I'm reasonable. I'm okay at most factions. Delhi Sultanate is probably my weakest, but Mongols will be in the next poll. Yeah, I should have put Mongols in this one. Don't worry. I'm going to play everything, so whatever you want to see, you're going to get it today. We'll do at least 8 games, so you can have every faction. Yeah. You haven't played HRE while using a German accent? Dude, I wouldn't even know where to begin. All right, so... Oh, it's Raptor again. All right, we're going China. All right, poll's concluded. China is the faction. I wonder if this is Raptor from Total War. Yeah. The Dread Raptor. Okay, it's not. Yeah, I thought this was a friend of mine from Total War, but it's actually just some guy named Raptor. Yeah, the new Innistrad set looks pretty fun. My favorite faction is probably the HRE, Rus. I really like playing English too, actually. England is one of my favorite. China is crazy. Yeah, China has like crazy build ideas. You can do so much stuff with them. So he's playing French. This is gonna be hard for sure if he knows what he's doing. So we're gonna have to scrap here and fight, but I think we'll be fine. Camels do pretty good against elephants. Yeah, correct. All right. So China builds faster. They build 100% faster with all buildings, and with defensive buildings, so walls and keeps, they build 50% faster. It's funny because in the early beta build of this game, the keeps actually built 100% faster. So China would just like build keeps in your face like instantly, and it was like, oh my god, it was pretty brutal for sure. All right, so let's get the house going. That's one of my favorite things about China too, is when you get like supply blocked, it's just like you can build a house so fast that it doesn't even really matter, which is great. All right, so let's move across. Set up the gold mining operation. Are we on Altai again? Is this the same map? I think we're playing the same map. Maybe. I can't quite remember. The Chinese official is really cool to get early too, because he can basically supervise buildings and make them a little bit more efficient. Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for sure, but I think we'll be okay. We're going to play defensive expansion eco build because I prefer late game battles in this match. Sometimes I'll do like, you know, one base all-ins or something, but typically I think getting 2 TCs is like pretty standard. All right, so it looks good. Let's drop off the sheep so they don't run out. Move you guys a little bit closer. Honestly, there's a deer camp right here too though, so like we're pretty safe on food. This is a pretty good spawn, I would say. Pulling you over. Let's grab the sheep. Go around. And let's go ahead and get the Imperial Official. So the Imperial Official is a Chinese unique unit. He can collect taxes from your buildings, which you can see right here. This building has 4 tax right now. The houses don't. I believe do they collect taxes? No, they don't. But most buildings do. So the official can go collect taxes from them and turn them into gold, basically. Or, yeah, okay, the scout is here. So the Imperial Official, what I like to do is get him and just have him supervise the gold harvesting. He builds a... Oh my god. He said he built a lumber camp inside of a house and then he surrendered. Oh, it's okay. We'll play China next game. You know, my opponent saw the Chinese official and he probably knew the game was over. He's like, oh shit, the official's out there. He's watching things with his watchful eye. This game's over. Pro players wall-in units. I mean, in Age of Empires 2, wall-ins are more common. It's not as easy here in this version of Age of Empires, yeah. Yeah, well, that was a glorious victory, I have to say. Yeah, man, a lot of people playing today. This is fun. Maybe we'll run into some Terminators. China's OP. Yeah, he saw the official and he knew that the tax collection would end the day. Don't worry, we'll still play China. So Sharar says, hey, just started playing AoE after 15 years and wanted to say your vids helped me out a lot learning the basic tactics. Super informative and easy to understand. Hey, appreciate that. Would you ever play StarCraft again? I don't know, probably not. I'm not like, I played that so much. I played StarCraft like like 6 hours a day when Wings of Liberty came out. Like when I was back in college, man, I used to play in tournaments and take it real seriously. And it's just, you know, I don't know. It doesn't call to me. It doesn't tickle my pickle right now. If there was another like RTS like it to come out, yeah, I would definitely be interested. All right, good luck, have fun. So Lipany is going to be the map. This one has like a big stealth forest in the middle. So basically this forest, you can hide units in it and do ambushes and things like that. So China is here, yes. Surrendering is the primary tactic there, yeah. Do you do the same faction? So it would be like, oh, by the way, a fun format we're going to be doing on the channel soon is going to be a faction war for Age of Empires. So we're going to be having a big tournament where we have one really high level player playing their best faction. So, but each faction will be represented. Okay, China versus England is fine. Just got to watch out for the longbow rush. But I could even rush him too. It's funny with like the Barbican and stuff like that. But I think we're gonna play defensively because England's longbows usually will outdo anything China can do at tier 2. Like you can get the Chinese repeater crossbows at tier 2, but the problem with that is that the English longbows just annihilate them at range. So typically against England as China, you gotta play defensively, or else you're going to be you know, turned into some what do they call that breakfast? Bangers and mash, I think. Yeah, that's what's gonna be going down. All right, so set up a house first. Get these sheep down to the main base. As far as dynasties go, you can see China has a really cool dynasty system. So usually the one that's worth getting is the Song dynasty because it makes villager production time be just far less. All right, so gold, let's get you down here. A little bit exposed. Yeah, we have to find a way to stop the English longbow all in. That's definitely one of the hardest things. Okay, so we got the sheep. Fair amount of sheep on this map. That sounds very cool. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It's the same as the Total War faction war. And also, I've had a lot of people asking me when am I going to be covering Total War again? Well, sometime this week. So I'm just covering Age pretty heavily during launch, and it will be consistent on my channel. I'm going to be doing it every other day, or almost every day. I'll be doing both. So for those of you guys who are here for Total War only, I will be doing both. So if you're not. All right, so we'll do this. We'll get the official next. Go look for some more sheep around the map. Move you guys a little bit closer in. And we'll get the official next, just like we did. Yeah, you can rush feudal and get horsemen, absolutely. Very, very viable against the longbows, 100%. I don't know if I'm going to, though. I could just try and defend with like outposts and macro and get like a second TC. Barbican of the Sun is also a very good landmark against English rush. So, we'll see. All right, so officials coming out. We will definitely get there ahead of England because China builds faster. I don't know if that building benefit actually counts towards their wonders. Yeah, all right, so we're gonna have him supervise that building, which will give it 20% more drop off. Yeah. Yeah, the stream is like, what? I think there's like a 10-second delay or something like that. Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what it is. All right, so let's get you. Come over here. Man, he's the lord of the sheep. I'm getting owned in the sheep department right now. This guy's just straight up owning me, guys. All right, so pulling you over here. Let's collect some taxes, bring it back. And then we can look around. Drop the taxes off, and then move over here to supervise lumber production. So yeah, looks good. So he's gonna go ahead and supervise this building. Dude, he got all the sheep. Man, the sheep do not smile on me this day. They do not. So we just need to see like when his council hall timing is. That's gonna be one of the more important things. And looking around, I'm not finding any sheep at all, man. Rough, rough. He is getting all the goods. Ah, I found one, yes. Oh, I found two, all right, there we go. Now we're back in the game. You know, running out of sheep early sucks because then you're like forced to, you know, expand into more dangerous territory where the English longbows could really, really harass me. So we don't want any of that. So where would they come from? Here is like a fairly big choke. We could just do the Barbican up here. Typically, you want to use landmarks like that to like secure areas that are a little bit, you know, unsafe. I think we'll just rush early horsemen. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. We're about to get tier 2. I don't know where to build the Barbican, man. We could build it by the deer camp here. We could build it like out, probably like out here is good. Because the town hall can protect that side. So as long as we have the Barbican here, it protects the gold, which is pretty important, obviously, when you get to the next age here. So let's grab you, you, and you. Get 4 guys, head on over. The food turn-in should be here any second. And then we can get the Barbican to the sun right here. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. All right. You can also rush with that landmark, which is pretty funny. Yeah, he could come over the top as well, but we can build outposts for that if we need to. Okay, so our Supervisor's doing a good job. We got a couple more sheep, so let's bring them down and under here. And then keep looking around. Barbican to the Sun is being built. Then we can get back on gold. We'll start producing horsemen to get some map control, and yeah, just do our thing. We'll see if he's going like quick second TC. Hunt the hog. Yeah, hunting. The boar hunting is certainly not bad. Certainly not bad. Yeah, he's coming back here. He's going to see what we're up to. He's got a scout. I could also just wall him out, like build like a wooden palisade, like Great Wall there, like a Dark Age Great Wall. I don't know if that's worth it though. China's late game is probably a little stronger than England, so it might potentially be worth doing. Okay, so the Barbican is here. We've gotten the feudal age. Let's go ahead and get some horsemen. Let's see where he is. Stables is coming out, so this is good. So we're gonna start getting horsemen. There's no way that he should be able to keep up with my my feudal age tech here. You know what? Let's turn this in and actually just go for stone so we can expand. Kind of change my ideas about that a little bit. So horsemen are coming out. I don't know if I need to go double. Okay, so yeah, Council Hall's coming, but we're going to be pretty far ahead of him actually in that regard. Okay, looks fine. Do we want to go double stable? You know what? We can go double stable. Let's really just shut down the longbows. Yeah, the scout has found the witchcraft here. We'll keep the scout here so we can see when the first longbowmen come out. And now we're doing pretty good. We'll get that second TC up. We could build an outpost here or the Great Wall. We could do like, how much wood would the Great Wall cost? 70? It's only 70. It's not bad. So we could Great Wall him. Food's a little bit tight. Yeah, food's a little bit tight here. All right, coming across. He's going to see the double stables, most likely. We got workers still jamming. A little bit tight on food. One more horseman should be able to get in there and do some good harass. If we get like 4, that's a nice little critical mass for sure. We can probably push him off his gold and potentially kill some longbowmen. And I think he sees the double stables right now, so he's probably quite privy to our tactics here. Barbican to the Sun has secured this node here. All right, let's get over there and start pushing. So we have the double stable, worst case scenario. And do we have a deer camp nearby somewhere? We don't really, so let's go ahead and set up the berry bushes here. Goddamn wolves! The scourge of my gameplay. Oh, the wolves are just such trolls. Okay, he just got feudal age, and we already have 4 horsemen, so I think we should be okay there. Stone is coming together. Once we get 300, we'll switch them back to you know, a little bit of gold income and that sort of thing. We should be able to, you know, take out a couple of his gold workers here at the very least. The scout can go around the top and see what he's up to. All right, so let's get on his gold workers here. Yep, looks great. We're gonna get one. Cool, very good. I'm more than happy to just take the scraps. And you guys turn this in, go here. You guys get to business, and 1 and 2, you guys get on gold. Now we can just like ride around and just kind of constantly troll basically. That's the plan. We'll have that second TC soon. Okay, he's not even bothering with this right now. Looks like he's maybe going spearman. Yeah, he's got a barracks here. So let's go around the top and see if we can hit the berries. All right, horsemen. Ride out and meet them. Why are you guys, the rally point must not be good. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, here we go. Here comes the charge. The English are going to stand and fight, but we're going to kill a couple workers for the price. Pull you got back. Here, are we getting more workers? Not worth it, not worth it. Let's pull back. Yeah. That was not worth. You always forget the English workers can rally like that and can frickin' can go fisticuffs. All right, so where do we want to build that second TC? We don't want to go too far away, so maybe just building it like right here. Oh man, there's not too many good spots for it. We can actually go over here. This looks fine. Yeah, by the wood. We can get you to go supervise this now. You can start collecting taxes. And berry bushes. Let's go. Let's go on the berries. We need to like stay near his base so we can see the longbow play coming as well. And let's go ahead and set this up like so. We'll set up like the Great Wall. The Great Wall of wood. Over here it should be safe. The Barbican should keep us like nice and secure here. And yeah, we can get the Dynasty if we want to. We can also get the Blacksmith. The Blacksmith is pretty good because we can get the armor upgrade against English longbows. So let's go ahead and push our cavalry in and see if we can just like harass his gold a little bit. Yeah. Because if he's coming for me with a big push, I need to be ready for it. Come on guys. Let's go. All right, so the Great Wall is coming. We have the Blacksmith coming out. We have the double TC. And let's go ahead and just like sauce up the gold economy. Yeah, perfect. So the Great Wooden Wall. Yeah, looks like he's coming. So let's like go near his base to see if we can kind of keep his attention there. And we need to build some archer tech as well. Yeah, this is good. Like, he's not going at my base now. This is giving me time to like wall and just, you know, secure my lands. Because I doubt he's double TC. Yeah, he's got actually a pretty big tier 1 army. So maybe we're going to see some battering ram play or something. I'm not sure. A little bit scary, actually. So let's go up here. The Great Wooden Wall is completed. Let's go ahead and set this Great Wooden Wall up. And go for his gold back there. Alright. So archers and set up the double archery range. Oh my god, some wolf just like dropped my stupid orders there. That's so annoying. Yeah, he's going to discover the Great Wooden Wall, which is going to be really funny. Alright, let's get that scout. Yep, see if we can pick off the scout here. The Great Wooden Wall is completed. Now he's probably pulling back to his base, which is excellent. Here we have the Barbican, and the double archery range should allow us to do some good work. We need to increase our food. Our food is actually quite subpar. So let's get you guys out here and see if we can like get greedy and get this deer camp. Oh, no, he's not going to let that shit happen. That is for sure. Okay, so pull you guys back. We're just going to have to switch to a bit of a farm economy. So let's get some archers and some archers. Like, he's not going to be able to press past this, thankfully. And let's get the armor upgrade when we can. Yeah, food is not great, though. We're kind of stuck in a very, very awkward position here. Yeah, he found the Great Wooden Wall, so he's not going to get past that. It looks to me like a bit of an all-in. Yeah, it kind of feels that way too. So we're just going to have to build some farms here, set up a marketplace so we can trade. Oh, looks like he does have a second TC set up. Yeah, so we're just going to have to deal with this pressure. We're just going to get a shitload of our own archers and just hope for the best. Get these horsemen like in position to flank his force. Oh, we need a marketplace bad. We could build an outpost up here. Probably an outpost is going to be a good idea. But let's get a market first. How long is it going to take him to get through the Great Wall there? Not too long, actually. Okay, are we supply blocks? Yes, we are. Let's get a house. Get that scout down. Get that longbowman. And just keep our own archers coming out in droves. Okay, 6. Let's go ahead and buy some resources. Go ahead and build an outpost here. Oh shit, I lost control of my micro. Damn. It's okay. Archers are here, so we can fend off like base experiment shit. Okay, let's power build this. We're gonna need some of you guys to go ahead and start setting up some farms here. So we can get some food income there. And now he's got his own little force coming out, but we need to finish this like ASAP. Yeah, lost my horsemen. I only had like a couple horsemen there anyway, so it wasn't a big deal, but you know, it was still a pain in the butt. Okay, so we got a pretty tight little base here. Let's get you guys back on lumber and just, again, transition into farms. And you guys can go ahead and just get lumber for me. 1, 2, 3. Alright, we could get this. Yeah, he's got his little army here. We got horses coming out, so we should be able to potentially do some work. We got a lot of archers, and let's see where he decides to go. Let's get the ranged armor upgrade so my troops are more durable against the longbows. Get you on the farm. Yeah, we're having to transition to farm economy a little bit earlier than I would have liked to. There's not too much he's going to be able to get done here, I don't think. Even get you in the tower here to start shooting at those guys if they get too close. Okay, that's fine. 1 and 2. Cool. Alright, so lumber's kicking in. So we'll set up a couple more houses here. We're going to have to just keep getting into that farm economy, guys. 1, 2. Sadly, England's quite a bit better at it than us. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we're stable. We just need to endure. England is like way better at us early game, so if we could just like survive this wrath, the early pressure, then I think we're fine. We have the Barbican down here, so he's not going to be able to do a whole lot, and plus we also have the TC. We might lose a couple of farmers, though, is the only thing. I wonder like how aggressive he's going to be going with this. Okay, can we get on stone? Man, that's going to be risky. Let's try and get a little bit of stone to build, like, keep macroing back here if we can. Okay, no problem. The food economy is not great, but it's something now. So, boom and boom. Just slowly keep transitioning to farms, because we're kind of pinned in the base. England is just really, really good at pinning us like this. Okay, so now we have a couple cavalry. We have the archers and the cav. You might be able to do something here. Let's go push out and see if we can. Okay, looks like he's kind of backing off a little bit. We have a ton of gold. We've just been killing it in the gold department. Could even just go for like a tier 3, like tier 3 type push. So let's get a couple of you guys actually coming out here. Okay, I think we're stabilized. I think we held. Yeah, and our food is back. You know, we got a couple of farms, which is great. Let's get some more. 1, 2, 3. And our army can hold. We have the armor upgrade against English longbows too, which is cute. So we'll build this with like an outpost, and then hopefully that'll do the trick. Man, our gold is like so good though. Maybe we just go to the next age here. Maybe we do. We'll see. We're pretty close. Houses. Thankfully, we can get the Imperial Academy to get the worker production, which would probably be pretty good. So let's build this down here. It's going to slow our tier 3, but I think it's worth it from a macro perspective. Let's build an outpost here in case the English come back, so we can garrison our workers. And this should kick our food economy into overdrive. Let's get you guys building this. So this will unlock the Song Dynasty, which will basically give us 35% faster worker production time. We need to get the wheelbarrow too. Yeah, so we're a little bit delayed. He's still in the second age, which is nice. So hopefully he's not too far ahead of us in that regard. All right, so the stone has done its job. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Get you guys back on lumber up here. And you guys set up a lumber camp right there. Cool. Okay, he's coming in again. He's looking to get aggressive. Thankfully, we have this outpost here. So let's build another one like so. Like this. And then hopefully we can hold here. We can actually get the Chinese repeater crossbows now. Let's actually try mixing in a couple of those. Alright, so garrison, get in there. Yep, the outpost should be able to kind of fend them off. We got 3 idle workers here. What do we lose? 2 workers for that? Nah, it's not a big deal. No problem. Alright, so you guys get in there. You can keep like 1 horseman garrison in the tower just so if he comes close, it gets shot. Okay, we just need 100 food, and then we can get the astronomical clock tower. It's okay that he's a little bit ahead of us in Castle Age, because we can, yeah, look, we have the repeater crossbows now, which is pretty cool. So we can do this. We can build the astronomical clock tower like so. And then you guys come down here, set up some stone. Actually, let's get villages. Yeah, let's get a village. That's going to, like, solve our supply block for a long time. Like, we're not going to be that far behind, I don't think. Like, and the Chinese artillery are going to have to win the day. So let's get our cavalry and go see if we can, like, harass him a little bit. He's probably on 3 town centers. Thankfully, China, you know, I think can get away with being on slightly less. Our gold, we need to get a little bit of gold control on the map. It's a problem. The astronomical clock tower is here. Let's go set up a gold node up top here. We can actually get a TC. And then we can start producing there. Cool, so we got to the next age. Let's grab all of you guys and go do this. Do we have any standard gold left in the base? No, I think we actually mined it out. Okay, so we need to go up there like ASAP. What the hell is that? Is he like counterweight trebuchets? Oh my god, look at him. That's cute. Alright, let's get one of these. I mean, he's just gonna push me off this deer camp, so like the whole siege here isn't even that bad. We'll just like hopefully collect as much gear as possible and then you know, live our best life. So we don't have that much gold right now, but we are going to be getting this epic TC up top. And get another village nearby to help with the supply. What does his army look like? Veteran longbows, yeah, that's tough. We need to get our archers upgraded, but we're so tight on gold right now. This is really, really rough. Alright, let's pull you back. Let's just like let this outpost position fall. We need to get this up. Okay, our gold is about to kick into overdrive. We do have Springald, but what we need is a nest of bees now. Nest of bees is going to cost, what, 300? So let's get a nest of bees. Yep, that'll be good. That'll help counter the archers if we can. And then up here, we need some more military infrastructure. We're going to need some palace guard. That's what we're going to really need against this force. Man, if he's able to get the nest of bees before I finish it, that's going to be a huge bummer. 250. All right, archers need to get upgraded to the next level. And the horsemen can come down here and just like harass. Hopefully just occupies attention a little bit. All right, we've got a little raid going on his farm here. Okay, let's get barracks. Nest of bees. We need to make sure the nest of bees lives. If he kills it, I might just lose, honestly. But if I can get the one nest of bees out, then I think we can maybe have some sort of hold here. Okay. Come on, nest of bees. Get there. Oh, well, I guess we just gotta shoot. Okay, the nest of bees is gonna live, which is good. Let's get a second one out. Okay, pulling back. We can get the Springald to start sniping. He's trying to snipe that. That's so funny. Okay, it's not gonna happen. Okay, did they not build the barracks? Oh, that's so bad. We need to get this infrastructure up like stat. If we can get a second nest of bees out, that'd be great. Let's build a keep here as well. We're gonna have to play like really, really defensively here and just hope we can hold. Yeah, perfect. So they're getting going on that. Man, look how quick I get through those gold nodes. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Okay, so we just need to start spamming out Palace Guard galore. Those are Chinese men-at-arms, which are actually very strong, and hopefully they'll help you win some of these fights. We have our third TC, which is great, so our economy is going to get a little bit better now. So let's set up a gatehouse here so we can move through. And Palace Guard are coming out. We can get the repeater crossbows, which will be good against his spears. Okay, I think we're good. Supervising the clock tower. I forget, can you do that? Yeah, I think you can. Well, anyways, let's build a couple tax collectors right now anyways to start just collecting taxes. And we'll go up here and set up a gold mining site. All right, he's got a scout coming. We should be able to pop that guy in the face, no problem. We need to like wall this off again too, so we can't just run through there. Okay. Two. All right, I think we're okay to fight. We don't need to go lose formation. We're getting some fairly reasonable damage on him here. Yeah, his spearmen are getting melted. I think he's got the Springalds though, which are pretty good against us. Scoot and shoot back, scoot and shoot back, scoot and shoot back. Now we can press in a little bit. Let's get you guys repairing. You guys going out that way. It's gonna be tough. We need to reposition our forces. We need more. We need more like mass. Yeah, this tower is gonna go down, the clock tower, which is a shame, but it's not the end of the world. So let's just go mass Palace Guard. I think that'd be really good against him. Okay, so we lose that. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Man, English pressure is so good in the beginning. We get this keep upgraded as well. And let's just get a critical mass. I kept both of my artillery pieces, which is nice. So they're both still functional here. We got a little repair action going. But now we need to just trade for food. Okay, let's get Palace Guard coming out. Palace Guard are going to be pretty meaty for sure. Yep, here he comes. Oh, Palace Guard are moving out. That's silly. Get back there. And we need to get... do we need crossbows? Not really. Repeater crossbows are actually better here, the Chinese ones. In the tower, yeah, he's taking some damage, but I think a mass Palace Guard push could catch him off guard. Okay, so we got a lot of Palace Guard moving in. Our landmark is getting hammered, but that's all right. Not the end of the world. We need to go ahead and pull you back here and set up some farms. All right, so the Palace Guard push, he's got what, Springalds and Trebuchets. Just give me as many as we can possibly get. Ooh, man, he got Imperial Age behind all this. This guy is, he's got some good map control for sure. It's so hard to stop the longbows, man, early on with China. I've been struggling with this matchup since the beta. All right, let's pull you guys over here. Get these guys like in the trees. Prepare for the push. Let's get the longbows. Get ready to go. Get some more coming out. Trade, get some more Palace Guard. So we'll get the artillery going. Looks like he might be going after the keep here. Okay, here we go. So we're pushing out. Let's see how this fight goes. Hopefully we can get some good bombardments. We got a lot of Palace Guards, so let's just keep them pouring in. Man, he is doing a lot of damage to our guys. And hopefully the nest of bees are going to be able to accrue some value here as well. Alright, keep the reinforcements coming. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Nest of bees are getting sniped, but, you know, nothing I can really do about that. Come on, boys. Let's go. We got 25 workers chilling somewhere. Yeah, they just finished off this gold node, so they can go jump on this one now. And let's keep trading. Let's trade. We just need food. We just need food. Keep it coming. Alright, are we going to be able to hold this? Yeah, we need to like be focusing down the correct units. Yeah, actually those are not the correct units. Just killing the longbowmen, I suppose, is the play. So let's go here, 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 like this. Yeah, okay. I mean, we fought okay, but in the end, I don't think we were able to get through. Yeah. All right, let's set up a mill. He's Imperial Age also, guys. And he's a very good player, too. Yeah, the English longbow's mad against China. I gotta figure out how to defeat that. Like, when they put any pressure, it forces you to go so defensively, and then you just kind of fall behind in other aspects of the game. Okay, at least we have the keep here, so we can try and muster a force again. I might have to just try and go Imperial Age, too. And just hope for the best. Because I don't know if this is sustainable. He's going after the town hall. Let's repair it. Let's power repair that. Alright, you guys work the farms. Jeez. Come on, what do I pay you for? Oh, the bombards are coming! The longbowmen are, like, Palace Guard are pretty armored, too. They have, like, really good ranged armor, and he's still just dunking on me with them. Which is rough. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Let's get you on the berry bushes. You guys get on the berry bushes as well. Can we afford to make units? I kind of want to go Imperial Age, but I know I'm like so behind that I don't know if I can really afford to. So we're just going to have to pump out an army of Palace Guard, I guess, and just hope that they can fight Imperial Age units, which is like, ooh, that's a tough proposition, my friends. Okay. Let's get forestry. Never even got that upgrade, which is pretty funny. Let's get the religious building here, grab the relic for some gold. Because we're having to spend everything just to survive. Palace Guard will be here soon in numbers. They're pretty cool because they're much faster than standard men-at-arms, but I can't believe this repair is actually going down here. And we're like holding that. What other upgrades do we want to get? Do we want to get attack upgrades? He does have a mangonel, yeah. There's one, I think, hiding in the shadows. I think that's what did a lot of damage to my guys in the beginning. He's not going after the keep yet. The keep is like the one thing that's probably holding him in check. At bay here. Alright, let's get you. Let's set up a... I mean, I could try and get a siege workshop of my own, but I feel like he has such a critical massive siege, it's going to be tough for me to, like, survive against that, you know? Yeah. How many do we have on gold? Not very many. Okay, let's pull you guys up and get on gold here. Enemy has destroyed a landmark, yes. The landmarks have gone. The only one I have left is the Barbican of the Sun. Hopefully he's just still producing... Okay, he's actually producing some knights now as well. Okay, let's pull you guys back. Get you here. I don't know if my Palace Guard are going to be very effective. He's got elite longbowmen. Oof, that's tough, man. Let's go line formation. I like how there's a wild Imperial official here. Okay, just got to keep going. When he starts threatening Barbican to the Sun is when we can, you know, obviously worry a little. Let's go ahead and get that sacred site. A comeback here would be pretty wild, although really I don't think it's terribly feasible. Okay, keep it coming. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's see how we do against a bunch of longbowmen. There are a couple knights mixed in, but we're going to try and chase them down, scatter a little bit. Here we go. Let's get a couple of you guys and go around the back and get on the artillery, if possible. So torch down this. Palace Guard, man, struggling to get that cannon down even. And like his knights are tanking us pretty well. Okay, that's about to go down. Let's get on the mangonel. Yeah, he's too far ahead, I think. I mean, I won't give up. I'll keep fighting for a little bit, but in general, I think it's going to be tough. We do have the sacred site up on the high ground, which is cute. Stone back here? Yeah, he was just ahead of me in like so many ways this game. That early pressure he put on me forced me to be so defensive while he was just macroing happily. Do we need ranged attack upgrades? I don't think we even do. What would be good here, like light horsemen or something? Yeah, we're going to lose our last landmark. GG, well played. Yeah, he played a great game. Really, really good. Like, he counter-pushed me with the longbows, forced me to, like, expend a ton on defense. And the thing is, his map control was good because he kept me in my base, and then I started to starve for food. So I had to spend wood to get farms, whereas he was just using wood to build TCs around the map. So that's, like, one of the things about map control, and that's what I really struggle with against English. Yeah, no, I know if I can get Springalds and Nesta Bees, I can win, but I was behind. I just couldn't get him. He was just ahead of me, and he cackled. I mean, it was relatively close, but he definitely just kept me pinned in my base, and he did a really good job. So very well played to my opponent, man. That was a great game. No, England's good. They're not overpowered. They're like solid. He played England how they should be played. Yeah. Longbows are very strong. Very, very strong. That wasn't the Raptor guy. I was playing someone else that game. Yeah. That wasn't the Raptor gentleman. Yeah, him denying me food on the map, like the deer camps and all that stuff, was really brutal. Repeater crossbows get absolutely destroyed by longbows, yeah. Yeah, men-at-arms and knights, that's what I was doing. Yeah, I had men-at-arms. I didn't have any knights, but the problem is he was just ahead. He was a whole age ahead, so he had elite units versus my veteran units, and it was just buttering of the bread. All right, so, but again, I'm not the best Chinese player, so bear with me. So, oh shit, we don't have time for a poll. Okay, I'm just going to play someone we haven't played yet. On the Black Forest, let's play the Rus. Let's play the Rus. Yeah, China is a weird faction for sure. Like, England is very straightforward. You know, you just basically do what you saw there. Why didn't you attack with your workers? Well, that's pretty much like the last ditch ever, which I suppose I could have, but yeah. Cross-platform engagement. Ah, very cool. Yeah, we played Raptor earlier. That wasn't him last game, though. That was someone else. That was, I don't know what that guy's name was. Rus and England are two of my best factions. Yeah, so, oh, we got Rus versus Mongols here. This is going to be fun. The Mangonel owned me, too. He was just so ahead, guys. He was probably on, like, 4 TC. Yeah, England's weak point holding a referendum. Oh, my God. We got RNGesus over here. All right, very cool. The dreaded Black Forest is upon us, yes. All right. Black Forest is a pretty fun little map, actually. So let's go ahead and get you over here and do this. There's like 1 million sheep in the starting area, so it's just like, this is like one of the coziest maps you can possibly play. And with Rus, there's a lot of wood on it, which is nice, so you can get that going. But typically you want to get like early fish, believe it or not, which is funny. But you do, so you want to get a fishing economy going, which is pretty hilarious. All right, so we dropped them off. Let's go look for some more. Honestly, we don't really care to get too many more sheep, but we will. 4 versus 4, yeah. We'll do some FFAs to close things out. All right, so let's get you going here. We can set up a hunting cabin like so. That should be getting us quite a bit of gold. So with Rus, you don't need to get early gold. Basically, you get it from your bounty system. So if I take out the deer, I'm going to be getting resources for it. You guys get the picture. So. All right, so a little bit of scooting and shooting. So we'll just kind of do this while we're not paying attention. All right, the hunting cabin should be up in a second. So I think we're going to cut a couple of you guys and have you jump on the early wood. So a little trick with the deer, you'll notice how he has a slow attack rate. If you want to do it fast, you click like this, and then you click off and then click again, and he just rapid fire shoots. It's much quicker for farming the Gaia camps. But again, not a huge deal, but something to take note of here. So we are getting the gold from the deer camp here. We are going pretty hard on lumber because we are going to be getting a fishing economy in the backfield, and then we'll switch to a standard economy at some point. So, all right, sheep are here. Let's go find some deer. All right, let's build a scout. Get a couple scouts out to go do some harass, and we will be doing the Grand Theft Deer Auto today. So that's going to be pretty hilarious. Let's herd these sheep back before we go explore a little bit more. What the hell is attacking me? Is there a wolf? Oh, it's the Khan. Oh, the Khan is here. Interesting. Well, his bow only does 2 damage, so really not too big of a deal. All right, so this villager can jump. We'll drop the sheep back. Get another one of you. And the Khan is... Oh, if he comes through here, we can dunk on you, buddy. No, not quite. Okay, so you're going to go close to the town hall? You might. All right, so let's go ahead and start building some docks down here. We need to build it so we don't, like, destroy any fish on accident. All right, that looks good. No problem. So let's get that 3rd scout. And now we basically just get a little bit of a fishing fleet up. And where's the 3rd scout at? Here he is. Perfect. So now let's go look around and see what we can find. We can even harass the Mongols a little bit. Oh, Turin, when you attack, use your workers too. Yeah, yeah. I should have brought workers to Torch's artillery in those fights. Yeah, in the English game. But honestly, I was discombobulated. All right, so let's go here. Set up the dock. No problem. We need to find deer camps. Basically, that's like what we're looking for here. This is actually giving me 31 gold a minute. Man, that is so good. So, perfect. So we have a deer camp here. So let's take this out. I don't know if he's... Oh, hold on, hold on. If he doesn't see this, we can get him here, maybe. Oh, pretty close. We almost got him. All right, so let's get fishing boats. Fishing boats galore. Let's go. Look at the Khan just cackling at us right now. But I'm cackling all the way to the bank. That is for sure. We can even get the forestry upgrade if we want to, but I don't know if it's worth it. Let's see if he's watching here. Yeah, I think he's paying attention. So we're going to have some trouble actually catching him. We could do wooden palisades with the Rus as well. It could be a relatively decent idea. We want to get a wooden fortress over here because the wooden fortress is going to grant us... let's go see if we can find deer elsewhere. Okay, do we want to get that? Probably not. Here's the Mongol base. We found it. I mean, if the Khan wants to just sit here and battle me for 20 minutes, it's okay. The Rus are actually really good with their fishing boats on this map. I think they would probably be considered a pretty popular pick here. Let's build a wooden fortress because this is not only going to fend off Mongol Dark Age harass, but it will also... ooh, he's letting me get some sheep out of his base. Yeah, he's actually got a Dark Age stable. Okay, so we need to be ready for this for sure. We need to be ready for the Mongol Dark Age harass. So this outpost here is going to be pretty essential. So let's power build that. I wish there was like some places we could actually hide here to get like some ambushes on them and things like that. So hilarious enough, the Rus boats actually teleport food back. So you don't need to they can just sit like out in the open and do it. It's so good. Turin, team Turin versus Raptor, 4v4. Yeah, I'm down. Is Raptor like a streamer or something? I don't know who he is. You guys are gonna have to tell me. I'm missing out on all the cool stuff here. Don't think we need to worry too much about the horsemen here. I could build a wooden fortress. But let's go around here. Khan, more like can't, yeah. So yeah, now the fishing economy is going. Like, I hope for his sake he's doing the same thing. Our economy here is insane. The amount of lumber we're getting. So we can even build a barracks here to, you know, get some early spearmen out in case he comes with horsemen. Yeah, because he did build the tier 1 stables. We can build more hunting cabins too to try and get more gold. So we'll build another one like back here. Also for the berry bushes. All right, so we're about to get to the second age. So what we're going to do is build the Kremlin like right up here. And yeah, he's coming here, but like we're not concerned. We just jump in our wooden fortress and he's not going to be able to do a whole lot. Yeah, I might go around and harass. It's fine. Let's bring our scouts back. And we need to go to the next age now. So let's go ahead and build the Kremlin like right here. Yeah, perfect. And the fishing economy still just going ape. We can send some over here. Get you out of the tower. Have you come help. He might be able to actually poke me a little bit here. Let's see. Oh no, those are my guys. I was like, oh, he's back already, man. Yes. Yeah, we played Raptor once today. I think we won our first game against, or our second game against him. I can't remember. It was the Delhi Sultanate game. That's how you know I'm a boomer. It's the. I don't know who all these kids are these days. He's probably my age. Yeah, it's funny. I'm sure he's a great guy. All right. So that's going fine. Let's go ahead and get some stone production as well. The Rus, the mighty Kremlin, rises from the ashes. Do you have some strict plan when it comes to base building? It depends on the matchup of the map. It's very, very like circumstantial. All right, so let's get you guys in here, get you guys in here. Should be able to adequately defend that. And now we have actually a deer camp here that has been left undefended. Perfect. So yeah, no problem. Couple wild horsemen are running around here, but we should be able to get some spears down there to defend. All right, you guys get back. And now the scouts, we can actually use them a little bit defensively. So here we go. Perfect. You can stay by the Kremlin. Fishing boats, keep it coming. You get out of the tower. I know it's cozy in there, but you gotta come out and work for the people. Spearmen are chasing. Let's see if we could head him off. He's gonna try and take some funky angles here. If he tries to escape. No escape from the Kremlin. Alright, so let's garrison. That's just gonna own these guys. He's pretty much gonna lose all his Dark Age horsemen, and then he's gonna be massively behind. Yeah, he's still got some horsemen coming around, which is cool, but I think it's a little bit late for him. I think we're going to be cackling now, and we could even press him if we want to, but I'm just going to keep ecoing. I'll get like 2 TC, and then I'll harass with that. I think that feels pretty cozy. All right, so let's go ahead and get the lumber upgrades. He's gotten feudal age, so he's not that far behind us, actually. Despite the tier 1 harass, he teched pretty well, so I'm certainly impressed. Fishing boats, just keep it going. Our food economy is popping off. Is there going to be any frontal harass? Probably not. We can pull a bunch of you wood guys and jump over here onto the stone. And yeah, he's trying to attack this poor villager here. Hopefully we can peel him off. All right, can we get around through the house here? Nope, not quite. Okay, he got a little bang for his buck from that last horseman. Okay, so now we get our second TC. We can start to potentially wall off a little bit, just to kind of prevent harass and allow us to comfortably macro. Looks good. All right. So as far as gold goes, I mean, we're actually approaching the next age rather quickly, which would be good for us. If we want to just go third age, I think that could be good. But yeah, we still do want to get the enough stone to get the big juice. All right, set up another TC here. or mining. Increases the gathering rate of fishing ships by 20%. That could be worth it actually on this map. Yeah, I haven't set up the signups for my tourney yet, but it will be going soon. So let's go see what he's doing. Mongols, when they expand, they basically don't use... okay, that's enough on stone for now. We have a trading post right there too, but we need to be cautious. Like, he could be more all-in than we think. So I think just like more conservative play here is going to be the way. And we can set up more walls here. Although we could even wall him in, which would be funny. You know what? I think that's enough walls for now. I don't think we need to invest too much in walls. The fishing ships are just teleporting their food back. The deep sea fish actually do respawn, which is pretty cool. So there's a boar here. My Gaia is pretty crap at the moment, so I need to get some like early knights maybe if I can. And get like some knights around the map to start like attacking the boars and things like that. Yeah, because there's not too much like wildlife on this map. Let's go ahead and bring the scouts back. Alright, so we have enough stone. Let's bring you guys here. Switch over to wood. Got the stable coming. We'll get a couple early knights to get some map control. I think we have enough fishing boats for now. Our food is like almost 1,000 a minute. It's just ludicrous. We're actually ready to go to the next age. So let's build a high trade house. We can build it like back here. Oh, it's such a nice spot for it, but unfortunately it just can't fit. Oh, you know what? Let's go Abbey of the Trinity. Let's go Abbey of the Trinity. Yeah, it's a great landmark. All right. We'll get a couple of you guys doing that. Abbey of the Trinity gives you the monks at like a discount price. And we should have enough for the second TC here in a second, which we'll be building like right up here in front of the Kremlin, so it's protected. And perfect. So that is now ready. So let's get this like so. Yeah, so now we're going tier 3, and I think we should get there a little bit faster than our opponent. I'm not sure, but I don't see him getting it quicker than us. We have a ton of workers queued. We don't have enough for a blacksmith. Marketplace needs to happen. He's just probably going macro Mongols as well. We're going to go heavy knights and then horse archers. That's going to be our comp. That's I feel like it's a pretty good comp against the Mongols. So why did you guys not drop those sheep off like good minions? All right, so let's go ahead and get another stable here. The second TC is coming up. Wow, he's teching even harder than I am. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So maybe we just need to go late game against this guy, go like Streltsy and shit. Wow, that's a really fast tech from him. He must be going like full, like after a Dark Age harass, that's what I'm most impressed by. Like he had a Dark Age harass and was able to, you know, switch out of it pretty well. All right, let's get an archery range too. All right, let's get on you if we can. Okay, so let's go up here and then like hunt the boars. We can take our army and go do some boar hunting around the map. Let's get the monks, start grabbing some relics. You guys are gonna get this, and we need to get you on gold. And then we can set up a camp on gold as well. And can we get that? Perfect. All right, so let's go boar hunting. The relic master will just start going and grabbing goods from around the map. I think we have enough fishing boats, so I don't think we need to worry about that too much. And now we can just start pumping out knights. And yeah, let's get on the boar. So we're gonna take out the boar. I could be doing Grand Theft Deer right now. That's something I'm definitely failing on. I should be doing that. I should have done that a long time ago. All right, so let's get some keeps. Keeps are pretty good on the Black Forest for map control. We're taking out the boar. The boar is gonna fall before the might of my army. They might get a scout here, but that's all right. Oh, it actually heals. It like tethered there. Did you guys see that? That was weird. All right, let's get the elite knights. Get horse archers coming out too. Okay, so we took out the boar. That gave us some pretty good bounty. We can move net back now. The warrior priest can go get this and drop it off in the church. Then he can head over here and grab this one. And looking good. All right, so we're starting to get a pretty reasonable little force. Let's get a marketplace set up, and we'll set it up back here so we can actually get some effective trade routes. Food we don't need to do anything with. We're pretty good. Horse archers and heavy cavalry, and we need a blacksmith as well. So if we could go ahead and get that, that would be nice. All right, so he's going to get the relic. The second priest is coming out in a second. Oh, we accidentally walled ourselves in here, so let's go ahead and set up the palisade so we can get out. And yeah, we can actually capture the sacred site. Sure, why not? Although that is going to be drawing his attention. Yeah, we'll keep this warrior priest back here for now. Let's take our small little army out here and see if we can capture some sacred sites on the map. And you can go up here and preemptively set up like a keep or something. The Khan is like trolling me. Yeah, we should be able to deal with him though. So go here and stand your ground. And let's get some more military infrastructure. Yes. Sacred site's going to be captured. you can set up some palisade walls here, and we can start like trying to take some map control. I think 2 TC is fine, honestly. I feel pretty confident with it. The upgrades. We got the sacred site, so let's keep riding here. Go grab some relics if we can. And you can go back and take this to the church. Great, so we're getting pretty good relic control, which is nice. I have no idea what his army's going to look like, though. I'm a little bit concerned. Let's go poke in and see, although I don't know if I want to prod the beast. Like, I feel like we're in a pretty cozy position right now. Okay, blacksmith. We got that sacred site. Here we're going to wall this off and build a keep down there. And let's get gold going. We need to start hammering gold a little bit better so we can go Imperial. Streltsy need to come. Okay, let's see if we can get his con. Looks like we're going to get his con. Okay, his army's actually not that strong. We can probably fight him here a little bit. He's just got a bunch of Mangudai, but our knights should do very, very well against the Mangudai. Yeah, he's taking massive casualties right now. Okay, I mean, yeah, if he wants to go fisticuff, sure. I think this fight's favoring us. Let's pull back you. Okay, pull back this knight. Pull back this one. Okay, I don't want to all in here. I don't want to, like, overextend and just lose some stupid shit. Okay, looks fine. Let's go ahead and set up a keep here. And let's go ahead and get a Roost Warrior Monk dropping off this relic, and then he can go to this sacred site here. Okay, we need some houses stash. And yeah, let's just honestly just bang out upgrades galore. Looking okay. Yeah, our food economy is pretty good because of our fishing fleet. Is there any other upgrades we want to get? Not really. We're getting a keep here, so we're definitely going to be getting some sacred control, and that will be very annoying for him. And looks fine. Let's keep building houses, keep the horse archers coming out. Let's get the Boyar's Fortitude. That's going to give us some pretty tanky business. And we also need to get more stables as well. Perfect. Alright, so just keep amassing a legion. I think the fights are going well, and we're getting the sacred sites. And he's going to rapidly discover that they're not going to be easy to get. Pull you guys down with the army. And trading routes. Alright, trading routes going. Yeah, Rus is like the one faction I understand pretty well. We just need to get horse archers and heavy cavalry, and we should be able to outdo him there. I don't know, though. I feel like 2 TC is doing well. Alright, so let's do 6. So now we just need to defend the sacred sites, and we basically win the game. So we'll come build a keep right here as well. You have a keep up top, which is about to finish. Alright, perfect. And we can also mix in some men-at-arms as well with the army to buffer out his spearmen. Okay. Looks good. And let's save up to go Imperial Age next, because we need to switch into Streltsy. Yep, we got the castle. We got keeps coming up. Let's go see if we can push him. He's got a couple veteran spearmen that... Oh, man, we're just going to run the spearmen down. That's going to be brutal. Pull back the heavy cavalry. Let the horse archers pick apart the spearmen, like this. And we can push back in and give him the dirty. Yeah, I think this is GG. Oh, God. Look at the Rus horse archers. And we have the Boyar's Fortitude, so our knights are just way tankier than his right now. Oh, God, that was brutal. Man. We just gave the dirty there. All right, that's cool. So, unfortunately, you guys might not get any Streltsy this game. I don't know. I'm going to give it a try. Maybe we will. We forced them off gold. We got a lot of reinforcements coming in. We got both sacred sites, so we're on a victory timer right now, actually. All right, cool. So how's food right now? It's still pretty good. I don't know if we need to produce more. We got more knights coming in, so let's get you guys going to fight. Go get some crossbowmen. This worker here can go ahead and set up... I don't know, we could set up like marketplace or something. Yeah. Let's get into his base here and just move in. He just got Imperial Age actually, so he's a little ahead of us on tech, but I think he's just going to be losing so much eco here that it's not going to matter. We have a lot of HP in this army, so we could just like ride around his base and basically make sure he doesn't do anything. And we'll get Imperial Age pretty quick. Let's go back here and shut down his naval action. All right, so that's fine. Let's go back here, shut down his golds. Buy a little bit of this. Yeah, the gold workers have retreated, so it's fine. We can actually try and take this out. Now let's go ahead and get the high armory, which we'll set up a couple guys over there to do. Okay, we're still chasing, no problem. Yeah, got a couple of you guys. And where are those workers at? Yeah, we need to get the high armory going soon. We're definitely running rampant in the base right now. Okay, high armory, where are you at? Here it is. And like this whole time, there's the whole sacred, you know, victory condition is coming. Yeah, perfect. We're getting a ton of eco damage. Though we're losing stuff, his economy just must be falling apart right now. So let's get ready for that Streltsy transition. Boom, boom, boom. Like so. You guys jump on stone. We're gonna need more wood, actually. Seems like our wood game is kind of falling off here a little bit. So let's pull back. Let's be smart, and let's build another keep right here. Just kind of wall them in. We have the sacred site up top. Get you guys here. How are we doing on stone? Lazy didn't get wheelbarrow upgrade. It's pretty much a meme. Let's get the melee upgrades. Get the army mustering right here. And good. The Streltsy tech is finishing. The high armory will be here soon. We really do need to get more wood, though, man. Our wood is so bad at the moment. As a matter of fact, you can contribute to the great effort. Cool. Oh, we could even jack that relic from him right there. Let's go ahead and grab this this warrior monk and come like over and grab that. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, we got the wall off here. I think we're sitting pretty. Food gathering is still so good from that fleet, man. This Lodya, the roost boats can transition into any other type of ship. You could just pay resources to basically do that, which is really cool. But Streltsy, what do they cost? They don't cost that much wood, I don't think. Yeah, they're just food and gold, which is great. So yeah, we're gonna be able to mass produce Streltsy once we get to the final age. Oh god, unleash the Streltsy. This is where shit is gonna get super real for our opponent, hopefully. And let's go here. You guys can stay on golds. You guys can go ahead and build near the high armory. Oh wow, I accidentally sent a... Look at the Roost Warrior Monk, just an absolute Chad riding through my opponent's base. Of course. Oh, we actually discovered there's another way to get to that sacred site there. Well, that's good to know. Okay, well, we should probably grab a couple of you and go down and then up. Wall that off. Let's go ahead and get double time for the Streltsy. It doubles their movement speed, basically. And we can get men-at-arms, although I don't know if we really need to. Let's get the Knight Sabers, so our Knights are a little bit stronger. We can just pretty much do as we please here with these upgrades. And the Streltsy should be able to pop out here now. The guns will be the doom here of the Mongols. And bombard cannons. And upgrade for speed. And now let's get a little bit of wood, because I got supply blocked again, which is lovely. Alright, here they come. We got workers cruising around. We got both sacred sites. He's got 4 minutes left to push. I'm going to get cannon emplacements, and let's go ahead and get cannons on all of our keeps to make it even more difficult for him to push in. The Streltsy are here now, so we have a pretty meaty little force. Let's keep producing these bad boys in numbers. We got some fishing boats that can go work on the coast over there. We need to make sure the fishing fleet is like actually functional, because that's like our only source of food right now. Yeah. Okay. So, just to be safe, we might want to actually like transition to a more standardized food economy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Nope, don't make scouts. Scouts are a mistake. Let's just keep producing and then just keep the bombards coming out. So what do we have for bombards? Reload time reduced by 25%. That's pretty nice. And you guys can go ahead and set up a wall like so to keep him from getting that sacred site back. Because he might just go try and bum rush one of the sacred sites up here, which I think pushing in on him now is going to be good, because that will basically, yeah, we can bring you guys. And get the bombard in a separate control group. And now let's move in. Let's go staggered formation in case he has like mangonels or anything. So we need to push him to keep him from like acting on the sacred sites. Let's get the bombard to go after the TC. Here comes the Streltsy. The guns are here, baby. Look at him setting up shop and shooting these knights down. Pretty great. Oh, the sound of bombards is like the coolest thing in this game. Yeah, this town hall's getting wrecked. Okay, you guys can go out here. Just jump on gold for now, whatever, because we can trade gold for whatever we need. I think that's basically it. I don't see, his army is pretty small. And we have the sacred victory, so I don't think we need to do too much more. The dreaded Mongol tech. And how's this going? Oh, looks like he's trying to get through the walls here. Yeah. Let's go ahead and repair the walls if we can. Do we need to? What does he have, a trebuchet there or something? Yeah. And he's got a couple units running, but yeah, we got like cavalry all over the place. Workers should be getting cut down now. Supply blocked. I'm almost almost capped anyways. So also we should get University because University has gunpowder upgrades, so we want to get that. And yeah, there we go. All right. GG, I think. Let's get eco upgrades in case this goes longer, but I don't think it will. And the boats, yeah, they've pretty much done their part. The deep water fish haven't respawned yet. They do respawn over time. Yeah, he's losing a lot. And we need to get the artillery in the control group so I can muster forces with artillery. Alrighty. Man. The Rooster. The Rooster is such a fun faction. We can go ahead and upgrade our infantry as well. We just have to build for it, so. These guys just can't seem to get their shit together. The Mongols... Oh, he's trying to actually push me off here. Oh, shit. Okay, is he going to go for the... That's where his army is. I don't know if it's worth his main base, though. No, we don't want to do that. Let's just keep the troops coming here. Yeah, just keep pushing through his base. No problem. The keep might actually hold, which is going to be pretty hilarious. No, although he's got bombard cannons there. Yeah, he's going to stop the sacred victory, but like at the cost of his base. Uh-huh. Let's go ahead and get you guys. Set up this. Build a keep there. And then you can come over and do this. And then this. Alright, let's go after his town hall. We just need to kill all his landmarks to end the game. Yeah, he stopped the sacred, but we're building a power building a keep over here. Just to make sure he can't like backdoor us. GG, well played. Alright. Break him with a thick Rus accent. Yeah, no, I can't do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, man. We did it. The Rus are pretty good against Mongol or early harass. I actually think that's a good matchup for the Rus. Typically, if you're Mongols against Rus, you don't even want to bother with tier 1 harass. You basically just go to the next age and just, you know, do your thing. All right, so time for the next match, my friends. Let's go get this party started. Play some Mongols this game. Take it, Southerners. Yeah. Yeah, Tony, appreciate that. Yeah, man, that's a horrible affliction, my friend. I just lost a family member to that. Oh, the quick match is coming. Actually, give me a second to stretch out the hands. I'm gonna grab some water too. God, I can't wait till this isn't an echo chamber anymore. Yeah, Streltsy literally means like archers or shooters, yeah. Yeah, Rus opening with a wooden outpost, the wooden fortress, and the Kremlin. Absolutely, it's so good against harass. Try doing a Mongol wonder victory. Well, maybe I'll try it. I'm going to be doing Mongols next game, so. Summon the Kislev counts. We did that game. Kislev unleashed their full fury on our opponent there. Mongols are really strong. They're really good. I think Mongols are an A-tier faction. I think Rus are a little stronger, but not to say Mongols can't beat them. Mongols definitely have some advantages. Yeah. Yeah, Echo shouldn't be too noticeable. Yeah. It's a little bit. It is a little bit indeed. All right, my friends, round 2. I don't think they nerfed Nest of Bees. I think players are just learning how to use formation. So against Nest of Bees, if you just spread out your units, it's kind of shitty, to be honest. So I think that's a big factor. Yeah, China's a tough one to play. Kassar Jake, it's a tricky one. This game takes some getting used to. Yeah, Mongols have no walls, but again, usually with Mongols you can get really good map control at tier 2, so you can kind of like pin your opponent in their base. Yeah. Someone saying, I tried Age of Empires 2 and honestly found it too hard to get into. I do think Age of Empires 4 is much easier to get into. Like, usually older games, like from the 90s and 2000s, are a little bit clunkier overall, and they're harder to get into, especially with the skill ceiling of the players who've been playing since 1997. With Age 4, like, getting into it now, you're on a relatively, you know, even playing field. All right, so we got Captain Buttbeard, oh my god. Mongols on this map, you know what, we'll do Mongols this time. Yeah. Or we just saw Mongols. Let's go with the Abbasid dynasty, and we'll do Mongols on a different map. This one's kind of crappy for them because it's really easy to choke point everything, so. Oh, he left the match. Okay, he dodged. He maybe didn't like the Black Forest, or... Yeah, who knows. Yeah. Is the Mista Canadian? No, he's Greek, I think. I think he's from Greece. You guys can actually see, it's pretty cool. So something I really like about the Age of Empires community is, have you guys seen like Liquipedia? So if you go and like see these pages, you can like see the player profiles and everything. So check this out. This is the Liquipedia page for my tournament last weekend. Yeah, there you go. So you can like see the players, where they're from. So I don't have a profile on there yet, but as I host more tournaments, it eventually will make a profile for me as like a host or whatever. It's a really cool website. The dreaded Captain Buttbeard will be back. Yeah. Oh, is Arab Carthage playing right now? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to play some games with Air if he's on. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. The old Halloween stream. It's going hard. What faction would be the best for beginners? Probably England. England is like super safe, really like reasonably strong across the board. We can do Mongols on this map. This will be fun on Altai. Yeah, so we'll do Mongols here. Yep. Looks good to me. Or do we want to go Abbasid? I don't know. Yeah, we just saw Mongols a little bit. Let's play them. Yeah, let's play them. They deserve it. They're a cool faction. Mongols like open field. Open field maps where walling is difficult is where Mongols thrive. Like, they just cackle because they can just envelop your base so well. But if your opponent can like wall you out, it's gonna be tough. Kind of map, but yeah, open field maps for sure. All right, so Delhi Sultanate versus Mongols. This should be interesting. All right, I'm going to go macro Mongols. I'm not going to go rush Mongols, which I think is actually stronger. Tier 2 timing with Mongols is when you want to rush. When you get the Mangu die and you can get them with the Uvu, I think that's really, really where you're just like living long and prospering. All right, so we're going to set you up like so, like this. We're going to pull the workers over here. The Khan will go around, and you can go ahead and set up the dreaded Uvu. So check this out. Mongols can move their base, which means basically I can even just start on the deer here, which is hilarious. So like I can just, you know, get going and then start getting lumber here. All right, so let's gather the sheep around if we can. We're starting on the deer, which is nice. Should give us a little bit of a boom in terms of food. And this guy can be herded here. And yeah, looking great. The Uvu is going to be finishing, and we'll get a couple of guys jumping out right away and going there. Grab the sheep. The Uvu is finished. The Uvu, or Ovu, Ovo, I think is how you say that. Ovo. Yeah. We'll get it right. I'll get it right eventually. So, yeah. Just jump on the lumber. Nice little deer source right next to our base. The camels will come. Don't worry. You guys are going to get every faction today. I'm going to play everyone at least once, so you can see and, you know, get some good experience with all of them. My favorite thing about the Mongols is that they don't have supply, so you're just always cackling at max supply. We do need to go get gold, though. Delhi Sultanate rush, probably not going to be a thing, so not too concerned about early pressure from the Delhi Sultanate. Lady Turin constructing something out there. Okay, it looks like he got the sheep here. Sacred site in the middle. And let's head down here. Yep, get on gold. Start getting some workers down there to get to tier 2. Mongols actually have an incredibly strong late game economy. With the step readout, one of their landmarks, they can just go apeshit. It's like super good. We're not really doing anything with the Ovo yet, I think is how you say that. The Khan is looking around. We'll use the scouting bird. Check that out. It gives you line of sight in like hidden areas, which is really rad. Yeah, there you go. All right. So we got lumber. I think that's probably enough for now. So let's go ahead and trade this in, and you guys can come down here and jump on gold. Food, we'll start mixing some workers in, and keep looking for sheep. Getting that early deer camp was cool. Are you guys speaking in like some anime speak in chat? What is this? What is this treachery? So we just need to get a little bit of gold, not too much. And what's cool is we can move this this building to basically set up wherever we want. Honestly, I would consider maining Mongols like as a competitive faction. I really like them. It's different. I would need a lot of practice. Rus are like my go-to. If I'm in a tournament against someone, Rus is who I pick, or England. But yeah, Mongols I think have a lot of potential for sure. All right, that's looking good. Let's go drop the sheep off. And our food right now is 210, so it's going all right. I wish I could like herd the deer a little bit closer. And it doesn't look like I can. At least with Mongols, Turin can't supply block himself. See? Look at you looking at the bright side of things. I love it. That's great. All right, so let's move over here. We can keep like 1, 2 of you guys on gold just so we can afford the Mangu diet tier 2. Now the Khan needs to go see what the Delhi Sultan's up to. I'm gonna march my sheep to war like I did that other game when I was playing the Winter Star YouTuber guy, the StarCraft guy. We marched a bunch of sheep to his base to do battle. That was pretty glorious. All right, so we need to get some wood now too. All Alright, so let's get you here. Let's get you here on the wood. And great, let's go exploring. We'll be getting the next age here in a second. My opponent riding a little bit danger close to my forces, but let's go see where he is. Okay, he takes a bit of damage, but not enough to actually finish him. Food is good. We have a couple on gold, and we have one on stone, obviously. And tier 2, we're going to get the Yam Network. In my experience, that's the one that's really good. Alright, so bring you. Let's get you guys out. Turn in your resources, and boom. So tier 2 is here. Let's go ahead and get the deer stones. Set them up next to the base so it's safe. And we can set this up as well. So I'll do a little bit of Mangudai pressure, but like probably only a couple of them. It's not going to be super crazy. The pressure is going to be pretty light, to be honest. I don't want to let Delhi get to the late game, but yeah. Tournament signups will be going out soon. I'm not sure when the next tournament's going to be Wednesday or Thursday during the week because I don't want to have it at the same time as the big the Genesis tournament. So I'm going to be having it during the week. All right, looking around. Let's go see. There's a trade post in the corner here. That means there's probably one like in this corner as well, up by me. Usually they're like across the map from one another. We have the deer stones coming. We just need to make sure we have enough wood to build down here. And yeah, wow, we got feudal age already, which makes sense. I went more of a lumber type build, so. The Dome of Faith is here. The Khan is in the back of the base. I could shoot his workers just to, you know, kind of keep him a little bit interested. Oh, okay, he's actually pulling to attack me. That's strange. Okay. Like, a lot of people don't know, the Khan only does 2 damage at tier 1. So his arrows, like, really don't hit that hard. It's not worth even reacting to, like, really quick. Alright, let's get you down here. He's got 1 scholar. He's probably going to have more here in a minute. And I think we're okay for tier 2. Yeah, our food is great. Yeah, we pushed him off his gold with the Khan. He should not be running like that. Let's go ahead and pop the scout bird. I think it only really works with the invisible forests. So we're going to get the double Mangudai, which are going to be a pain for him to deal with for sure. How are we doing in the base? Okay, we're about to get the next age. Just keep popping into his workers here. And hopefully be a little bit of a nuisance. Alright, are we going to get there? Come on, give it to us. I should have had 4 people on that probably. That was, I think, a bit of a mistake. We're just buttering up these villagers for later. Alright, so archery range. Let's get you there. You guys can go ahead and jump on gold, and one of you can jump back on wood here. Perfect. I think that's a nice little formula. Oh, look, he's bringing the scholar out to heal his workers. Oh, that's so pro. And the Khan won't have enough DPS to outdo them, which is really funny. I love that. Great stuff. All right, let's go scout the rest of his base. Don't forget the record Genesis. Yeah, we're going to cast the Genesis tournament, yeah, for sure. I'm going to be casting some of the stuff from it. So now we just can even save up for a second TC. What we do is we just get a bunch of Mangudai and just like press in. So let's get the double Mangudai, have them come out, meet the Khan, and we can really, really start annoying his base. Delhi Sultanate is a little bit vulnerable to early harass. Granted, they do have ways of dealing with it, but typically it's a little bit nasty. So we're going to get double archery range. Try and push him off these berry bushes here. You know, let's not attack him because I don't want him to get the idea to build an outpost. So we're going to like kind of play a little bit of possum here. Hopefully it'll be okay. Do you want to get a trade route? Yes, we can. We can just set that up like here. The Mangudai are coming. Alright. So the dreaded Mongol horse archer harass is on its way. Let's get the wheelbarrow upgrade. And now, do we want to double up here? Let's do this. Let's wait till we get a critical mass. I'm not going to show my numbers, so then he'll have less time to react. The Yam network is giving the speed buff, so you can see all these guys are 15% faster, which is pretty cool. Oh, okay, can't let you build walls. Can't let you build walls, little buddy. That is not permitted, and nor are spearmen against horse archers. That is going to be a bad day for them. So pop a little speed buff, take down his archers. This is just epic Mongol action. Look at this, just riding and picking off these poor workers. Yep, just can't let him poke us. And now his food economy is going to be in the pits. Yeah, he's going to try and build an outpost, which he might be able to get up, I'm not sure. But we'll get a lot of workers for it, which is definitely worth for us. Okay, pull you back, pull you back. Man, what is the range on his town hall? God damn. Alright, so let's just get up here. Let's go around the back. Like, we don't need to... We can just go around the back of his base. So to get a second TC with Mongols, you basically need... Okay, let's go in the corner and see if there's a marketplace here. The sheep are riding into battle. I told you they were. You guys didn't believe me. Alright, we'll come from the high ground. Take this guy out. Yeah, this must be so annoying, man. Okay, let's go. I don't care if you have an outpost. We're just going to ride past it and harass your base. Yep, that's fine. Just kill workers. Oh my god, there's so many casualties being taken right now. We're gonna lose a couple guys, but like he's not like mining right now, so let's just like pull up here and sit for now and just hang tight for a minute. Okay, time to go back. Let's use the speed arrow to get the speed upgrade. Pick the workers. Go get these guys at the gates. Oh my god, he's losing so many villagers. This is brutal, and we can block his gates too. We can just get in front of him. Oh god, this is such a massacre, man. Oh my goodness. There's so many casualties. Now we just like stand in the path of where he wants to build the gate. Yeah, okay, he gave up. Because we got a second TC, which we were going to start going tier 3 and it was just over. Yeah. Man, you know why we won that too is because we brought a sheep with us. Oh. The sheep were unstoppable. Their numbers knew no bounds. Yeah, that's like a Mongol tier 2 timing. Definitely brutal. Fear the wrath of the Khan? I know. That's like a historically accurate like Mongol game. You know, Mongols are not weak. They're very strong. Yeah. He was just not quite prepared. Like, he needed to get outposts up sooner. Like, when he got tier 2, he needed to be getting outposts everywhere. Yeah. One sec, guys. We are back. Here we are, we're back. Thank you for all joining today. It's been fun. Nice little Halloween adventure with you all. We have to play the Abbasid Dynasty now. Go from there, yes. Should I buy this game? I enjoy it. So if you think you would enjoy what I enjoy, which is competitive RTS, then yes. But if you're like, I don't know how enjoyable it is if you're looking for a single player experience, but for multiplayer, I think it's very fun and I think it's gonna have a great scene as well. Hey Zeeb, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. HRE was the first game, yeah, Fabius Bile. That was the first one we played. We had some big, thick boys in that one for sure. Probably will play them again at some point. Kislev or Cathay? Kislev all day, yeah. Kislev all day. You got a noob guide for someone getting into multiplayer? I have a couple guides on like basics, but hopefully they would be helpful for that. We need to play the Abbasid Dynasty. Haven't done them yet. We'll do like some FFA and team games at the very end. Maybe I'll see if I can grab someone. Like maybe grab the Great Italian Spartacus and we could do like some team games or something like that. That'd be really fun. All right. Perfect. Hey, we got a match. Cool. So I have no idea what that says. Maybe some Russian folks in chat can tell me. But we're gonna go for the Abbasid Dynasty. Luke, we already had an elephants game, but we have not had a camels game yet. So we need camels. We need the dread camels. Hey, Cyrus Bow, thanks for being a member for 5 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. Although it's not my birthday, I greatly appreciate that. My birthday was 5 months ago. Yeah. We're on the high view. Oh, this is an interesting map. It's like super shrouded. If you minimize the lobby, you can see our opponent's civ. That's kind of dumb. All right, so we got French versus Abbasid. French are still probably stronger than Abbasid, but we have some tools against them, so yes. It says Kislev. Oh, that's cool. I don't think it says Kislev, but... All right. So, let's get down and dirty. So we'll grab you and you. I'm gonna do a standard tech. And grab a couple sheep here and then bring them back. Yep, seems fine. Get a house set up, get some gold. Just try and get ahead of the French, really. And yeah, that's it. All right, let's go sheep hunting here. The Abbasid gets pretty good berry bush action, so we might just try and get that. Let's go ahead and do it like out here. Perfect. And get gold early. Sheep. Sheep, sheep. Give me all the sheep. Give me all the goods. It means squirrel? Oh, that's funny. All right. Oh, there's a boar there. I don't think the Abbasid can actually do the boars. Yeah. All right, so let's get the golds. We're gonna get early spears, obviously, to defend against the French. It's pretty important. What I really like about Mongols is you don't have to worry about stone or supply block. It's like, it's such a nice thing. Yeah, like you're living free on the plains. No constraints of you know, the other societies have. You just get to ride around and produce units, which is great. All right, let's see if there's some more sheep in the shadows here. Okay, we want 4 on gold. Usually is enough, and then we can get a little bit of lumber action going. Perfect. So we can set up our House of Wisdom here in a moment. So let's grab you and set up the House of Wisdom right here. That looks like a nice spot for it. So that's our landmark. Oh man, I always forget to turn off the tooltips and then I just get trolled by them. Yes, I know how this works. Is there a way to turn that off? God, it's so annoying. Every time I play a Basset, I get that. Yeah, I'm clicking on it. I know. Thank you. Okay, great. Oh God, we'll have to turn that off soon. I don't know how to do it, so I don't want to like minimize unless the time is now. We'll switch to berry bushes once we get through most of the sheep. We'll get the benefit a little bit later. All right, let's set you up. The golden age is here. We're gonna obviously go economic wing because it's like the best one at tier 1. Yeah, it's a strange map, but it's cool. There's a lot of like ambushes and forests, and I think it's a good one. Yeah, I think it's nice. All right, let's turn you in. Go here. Go here. Try and get our first golden age, obviously, quickly. So the workers are on food, and now we just need to get 200 food. We're about to have a bunch on lumber, and you can jump there as well. All right, great. So we got 200 gold. Now we just need to get the food to advance to the next age. Yeah, dynamic tooltips. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay, what is he getting? A school of cavalry? Holy shit, he's teching super fast. Yeah, this guy's gonna rush. He's doing some sort of like cheese, probably. That's like mega fast. He probably didn't build workers just so he could get that quicker. Yeah, I might have to like respond a little bit. Yeah, let's look around. He's getting an extremely fast school of cavalry. We're gonna have to, at the very least, get a barracks against that. Yeah, what do we need to go to the next age here? 400. Okay, he's got golds. Obviously to produce his knights. Set this up, and we'll get the economic wing. All right, so we're going to the next age now. With the Abbasid, you don't have to build landmarks. So we're a little bit behind. It's actually not too bad. Let's see if we could like force him to react here with his workers. Oh, shit, okay, I'm taking arrows to the face. That's not good. Okay, let's build a house here. The dreaded French knights are coming. So we need to get a barracks quick so we can start getting spears to fight these guys. Hey, Celeric Psalm, thank you so much. Settings, game, dynamic training. Okay, I'll get it after this game. I will get it after this game. Okay, it's going into gold a little bit more, which is fine. We should have enough for a barracks now, so let's set that up right here. So we can get some spears to deal with those cavalry. And we got stone pretty close by as well. It's going to be tricky to defend against this. I could wall as well. Like, walling this actually seems pretty good. So the French knights can't just, like, backdoor me here. So let's do that. Oh, he's going to lose his dude, I think. One more shot and he's dead. Yep. Perfect. He lost his scout. Oh, that's so nice. So now let's go see if he's actually building the... yeah, he got feudal age really, really quick. There's going to be some French knight cheese. If we could get, like, spears and camel archers, I'd feel pretty happy about that. Okay, he's got a worker coming. Let's go see what that worker's up to. It looks like it might be doing like a proxy or something. Maybe like a proxy archery range. Yeah, could be the case. All right, so let's set you up like this. Let's get some spears coming out. Play very, very defensively. And just, you know, keep consistent spears. The wall off is done, so now we don't need to be worried about being flanked down there. You know, for some time. I have no idea what he's doing with this worker. It must be some sort of proxy. Because I want to get stone, so I need to get an outpost there in case he comes with the knights. So yeah, we're just chasing him. Oh look, the wolf is helping me too. Even nature is risen up against the French here. Okay, knights coming. Spears are here. We have a couple spears, so we should be able to defend this guy off. So let's go explore the map with the scout. And now the spears can do this in group 1 and group 2. Alright, pulling you in. We got tier 2, which is great. So now we can go ahead and pull a couple of you guys, get on stone, keep that golden age going. And yeah, live our best life. Basically just get spears. We do want to get a couple on gold so we can upgrade to hardened spearmen. Okay, so let's go see if we can find any like sheep around here. Just keep a consistent flow of spears coming out. Okay, no problem. Build a house here. We should be pretty close to our first golden age. Yeah, I think he's gonna want this here. Yeah, you know he wants to shut down my gold. So we got 4 on stone to get that second TC. I just need to out-eco him and survive his harass and not get punished too badly by it. And I think we'll be okay. So let's get the spearman upgrade. We have an outpost there. So we can just kind of keep mirroring his movement. And then we can get a couple of you guys going here, right? Yeah, he's got knights everywhere. No problem. Let's get another spearman chilling up here. Get you on stone. So far, I think we've lost 1 worker to harass. You got knights split up everywhere. Or spears, excuse me. Yeah, he looks like he's going into the base, which is interesting. Might actually lose a knight here. No problem. And yeah, we're collecting resources. This is good. Harass isn't doing too much. We've got a couple sheep, so let's ride in and drop them off. The sheep are nice because it keeps us from having to, yeah, maybe he's going to be looking for a back entrance here. We need to drop you off and then get some berry bush action set up as well. All right, so do we want to try and wall off elsewhere? We got 3 spears here. We're about to get the hardened spearmen. We still need quite a bit of stone. So we're just going to stand the spears on our important nodes. Yeah, food is quite sparse right now. We're about to get our first golden age here, which will be nice. That'll give us a gather rate. Yeah, it's funny. He's going to realize he can't go through here. It looks like he's like gathering his forces down there. All right, we're very, very close. We just need a little bit more stone. Drop it off, guys. Then we can pull them off stone all together. And here you go. Oh, God, we're like 2 stone short. I hate that. Okay, we got golden age tier 1. So now we're going to get gather rate for our entire faction, which is cool. He's got the French chivalry. No problem. Let's go ahead and drop this off and set up another TC back here. Cool. So yeah, now we can just kind of chill out here. We can set up a little bit of a wall. I think I have siege engineering. So yeah, I don't have the defensive one, but we're going to brace for that. So we broke the charge. Perfect. Yeah, he really wants this. Yeah, he's splitting up his knights, but you know, my spears are also split up. We got a second TC coming out. Let's go ahead and get a second barracks as well. I don't know how all in he is here, so we need to be pretty cautious. Can I make stone walls already? Shit, I can. Oh, kind of forgot about that. Alright, scout, let's go ride around and see what he's doing with his eco. Second TC's coming up. We're gonna need to like pick up the gold so we can get to the next age though. We don't want to be sitting here forever. You know what? Let's cancel this and actually get the camel rider. Oh, he's got some knights in the back. Yeah, clever girl. He found a way around. Alright, spears are coming in. Let's go ahead and get you guys back. We've got a couple spears here. Yeah, he wanted to charge in there as well. Alright, pull you back. Let's see if our spears can drag down a couple of them. Looks like we're gonna get one, which is nice. Maybe? Oh, he's got an outpost there. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we can build... I think we can actually build a battering ram here, which would be pretty hilarious. Yeah, knights are trying to squeak in. And our second TC is up, so now we can start ecoing pretty heavily. No problem. Pull you guys back. The outpost can't quite reach the berry bushes, which is certainly a very fortunate blessing for us. Yep, little cycle charging. Let's just have you guys hold your position here. Hold your position. And yeah, it's going okay. This is a scrappy one. Let's get a camel rider archer just to debuff the stats of those units. Okay, let's get you in there. Yeah, the outpost doesn't quite reach, so we could just kind of chill right there. No problem. Man, the French knights are just so annoying. They're just so good. And now we just go to the next age, or try to at least. I could build a battering ram and try and like push him out of the back and maybe wall it a little bit. Okay, let's set up that so we can't like get into my lumber lines. Set up this. I think he's mostly staying on this age though. I think that's what his game plan is. We have the camel rider here now. And we can set up a battering ram back here just to push down his outpost. Could even go for another, but I really do need to be getting to the next age here. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's go ahead and get some armor upgrades for melee. Okay, workers are now getting shot by the outpost, which is not good for us. Let's go up here, switch it up. It's got a lot of cavalry here. Okay, no problem. We can power build this. And keep building the watch in the front. No problem. Yeah, I think he's actually more all in than we think. Okay, we got some damage on him. Taking a little bit of work. His guys are debuffed. But we need to start producing more spears now. Yeah, it's not enough. Let's cancel this. Man, yeah. We might not have made enough. Oh, we have more spears here, thankfully. Okay, that's good. Some of the knights are a little bit beat up. Let's set you up. So I think his whole army's back here now, actually. Okay, so let's get you guys setting up more farms back here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's go ahead and get a couple of you guys setting up more military infrastructure here and here. And, okay, he's actually walled his base. Interesting. Villager, you just set up a house here. Let's keep that the glorious golden age going. What's really good about having the one camel rider is he debuffs my opponent's stuff. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, switching to farms. I think he's staying on tier 2. I don't think this guy's like teching or anything, so that's actually good for us here. Cool, we got a knight down, no problem. This is the classic French ladder play. Just tier 2 harass. Okay, let's get a spearman over there. No problem. Okay, looks good. And let's just power build that real quick. Get a camel rider archer, some more spears. We can go ahead and set up a mass battering ram right here. And we're power building the walls. Looks like he's going to be trying to get in a little bit, but I think we're okay. Let's brace. Yep, seems fine. Brace again. Yep, we brace his charge. Killed another knight. Killed another knight here. Let's give me a couple of those. Thank you very much. Yep, brace for the charge. Drag down knights. Okay, this is starting to go well. He's falling apart a little bit back here. Okay, let's build this. All right, excellent, excellent. So the battering ram we'll use to remove that outpost, and then we can reclaim. But honestly, having all this this farm economy isn't necessarily a bad thing. So finish the battering ram, people. Is it telling me to select the House of Wisdom? Oh, thank you. As if I didn't know. All right, let's get the battering ram in there. Cool. So yeah, now I think we've more or less stabilized here. Let's go ahead and get a repair person going there. Workers can get on the berry bushes. Let's go ahead and drag them down here. Looks like he might want to contest that, but he's losing a lot of knights, actually. All right, let's repair. Kill more knights. Repairing, so we should be able to hold them here. And good. All right, so yeah, all's good in the realm. I think we're secure. So now we just save up to get to the next stage, basically, and you guys need to go ahead and just build more farms if you can. And build a gatehouse here so we can actually get our units out. We'll keep the battering ram in the base, just in case there's any more funny business. All right, so do we have a marketplace yet? I don't think so. Let's set that up. Does he really want to keep fighting this? Man, this guy is just like all about the all-in tier 1 shit. Yeah, we'll just keep hammering this down. The camel riders are debuffing their stats, which is great. Like, I literally think he's just sitting on tier 2 and just doing nothing else. I'd be really shocked if he's macroing behind this. Okay, let's get another farm going. More farms. He's riding around again. I would like to actually get some stone walls. That would probably be useful. So we can't do these kind of raids. Was he gonna just like go through the wall there? Yeah, he's almost got it down. He got a couple spears in the back in case he tries to like backdoor or something. Okay, he got Castle Age. That's fine. We're gonna get there pretty quick ourselves. And we just need a little bit more food, which we'll be getting momentarily. At Castle Age, we can do some funky stuff. That's why with the Basset, I like to have pretty heavy wood. We'll get some stone walls in the back, maybe another TC or something. And let's grab you workers. Oh, that's right. We don't build landmarks with the Abbasid. I'm a fool of a chook. Let's get the military wing, so we can get like camel riders, like the actual camel riders. And we'll set you up, and set you up. Be ready for it. Let's have you guys repair this. And now we have our military infrastructure that we're going to be looking for, which is good. So yeah, let's just get some eco upgrades for now. He's still poking in, so we can move out with our little haggard army. Yeah, I do need to refresh the lumber. Yep. Thank you. Okay, just do this. And do we have enough for another TC yet? Not quite. We need 300 stone. Unfortunately, there's a bit of an opening in our base where he could raid at this point. We're gonna do like a camel rider siege push. So once we get the third age here, we'll be pushing in with the camel riders and hopefully doing our best business. We could get the phalanx upgrade as well. I've never tried that. I don't know if it's worth it. So let's get another town center. We need to be a little bit greedy here, so I'm actually going to go down and see if I can get like a Mission Impossible one. So now he's switching to men-at-arms. So this is actually going to be a scary timing for us. Let's get you guys and see if we could like... yeah, no, you just stay on the berry bushes. Yeah, he's got men-at-arms coming out. I need to get tier 3 though, for sure. Because nothing I have is good against men-at-arms. Thankfully he's got no range unit, so I can just like repair these walls. We're a little bit behind. This is a good timing for our opponent. Do we have any on golds? We don't. Shit, we're so bad at that right now. We need to get crossbows. Okay, pull you guys back. Let's get you down here. Okay, so are we tier 3 yet? Man, the fact that we're not tier 3 is really bad here. Because men-at-arms will just wreck us if we fight them. Okay, let's see if we can drag down some of the French Knights here. Alright, let's try to kill some French Knights. Okay, we got the next age. Camel Riders aren't going to be good against men-at-arms. Crossbowmen will be, though, so we can muster a couple of those in the base. I think we've lost this, unfortunately. Yeah, we have this like ninja expansion, but like the timing is too good. So we don't have anything here, so let's go ahead and get some Knights of our own, some Lancers. Yeah, so many of our workers are just getting massacred right now. Alright, drag down a couple French Knights. Pull back. We have a bunch of Lancers of our own. If we could have just built stone walls, I think we would have won this game. So he's pretty all in, but yeah, it's going to be tough for us at this point. Let's just kind of run him around. Let's get some of you guys in here. Yeah, it's going to be so hard to actually muster an army now. This poor camel rider archer just has like everything. His hands full. Let's go over here. Set up this like Mission Impossible outpost. Do we have any workers that could actually like sneak up here and repair the walls? Because yeah, now we're getting good units, but I think it's too little too late. And the French Knights are just objectively better than our shit too. God man, it's so annoying dealing with French Knights in the beginning. The fact that they heal is just so brutal. Alright, so setting this up. We could build some artillery potentially with like our infantry, but I don't think it's going to matter. I think he got us. Yeah, I think he got us. The pressure from the French Knights was too good. Okay, we got a man-at-arms there, which is nice. Do we have any way to survive this? Let's go set up the gatehouse here to... Okay, we'll try and set that up. We have this like random outpost out here. Set up farms. Keep picking off units. We got the gates resecured, which is pretty funny. Yeah, but this like town hall is just getting punished. I think I'm gonna lose my landmarks here. Oh, my knights are actually doing okay here. They're doing fine. It's a shame. If we could have gotten a little bit further on, maybe. But we were just behind on tech, and it kind of screwed us up. His timing was better. Yeah, he should have gone archers earlier. I think he would have won the game earlier for sure. Well, I'm not very good at Abbasid as well, guys, so you have to bear with me on that. They're not my forte. Granted, I think they're really good. I just don't know how to play them yet. So, camel riders. We could get some camel riders. I don't think it's going to help too much because getting all my shit torched here, the House of Wisdom is going to be falling shortly after. We do have this wild ninja expansion out here, which is pretty hilarious. And we could be getting, I guess we just go with, I don't even know what army comp against him. Probably like crossbows would get away. All right, let's get our lancers back. Retreat to the expansion. Let's get on stone. Get a little stone. All right, guys, this is the dreaded expansion. Unfortunately, I can't pack up my big building, so it's just going to get hammered. Oh, God, look at all the base we're losing too here. Aha, the camel riders are here. Yeah, Springalds do, but I got tier 3 just behind him. He teched faster and I ecoed faster, and he was just ahead of me on his timing. Yeah. I think we defended his early harass pretty well, though, honestly. I was pretty happy with how that went. But yeah, the House of Wisdom is going to get torched, probably. We'll try and muster an army just for fun. This game's like 100% over, but I think it'd be interesting to muster a force and try and push him out, because it takes a while to kill the House of Wisdom. Goddamn. Yeah, we have this nice little economic setup down here. So let's go, like, be kind of spicy and build, like, a keep right here and see what we can do with that. Alright, so you guys need to just, like, power build this. Look! He's typing a question mark. I know it's over, but man, we're gonna have some fun. Alright. He doesn't know about the side base. Okay, let's see if he's gonna let me get this keep up. He's going for the House of Wisdom, which will end the game. I think it'll take him some time to get it, though. All right, crossbows. Crossbows at the ready. We have the wild keep coming as well. Come on. Camel rider archers, whatever. We can't afford the good stuff. We're having to scrap. This is all we got. This is all we got. Oh, yes, Mongols were last game. Unfortunately, we got owned by the French this game, which are so difficult to bring down, man. I just can't figure out how to beat the French, like good French players, with, you know, unless I'm playing Rus. Rus, I feel pretty comfortable with it. Yeah, we didn't even take any eco damage, really. He killed, like, a couple workers. Yeah, GG, well played. All right, so, sorry you guys didn't get, like, a good Abbasid late game, but the French pressure was just too much. It was over. Yeah, we went into hiding in the forest. No, we couldn't. We couldn't because if he destroys my landmark here, the game's over, so. Yeah. It's fine. We're in good shape. So what factions have we not played today? We've won. Let's actually check. Hold on. Let's look here. So, man, match history? How come it's not showing? Okay, so we lost with, since we played today, what is the 31st? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're 5-2. We lost with Delhi and with Abbasid. Yeah, I just don't, I'm not great at those factions. I think you can left click the House of Wisdom, dude. Oh yeah, don't forget the tooltips. Thank you guys so much. Granted, I don't know. Yeah, Abbasid isn't my jam, but they're so. Okay. We'll play some English here. French are the strongest faction, for sure. For sure. I don't agree that the Rus are better than the French. I think the French and the Rus are equal. I think they're both top tier factions. Yeah, no, he was a good player for sure, but also he was, I'm just not good with Abbasid. To beat that guy, and he's really good, I would have to play on like one of my main factions. And he still might beat me too. He was a really good player. Yeah, I played Delhi. I lost with Delhi. Oh no, I won with Delhi actually. Who did I lose with otherwise? I can't remember. I lost 2 today. Yeah. I can't win with the dreaded board disadvantage. Yeah, it's true. We might play HRE again. We'll put it to a poll for this next match. Hold on. I'll let you guys decide. English. Rus. Do we want to play HRE? We'll have these 3 as the decision for the next one. Storm, you're running out of videos to watch. Don't worry, we'll have more coming up. I have some to be releasing soon. Yeah, China was who I lost with. That's right. Who was I playing with China? Wasn't it French? I think it was French. Yeah, it was French. Rough. How do you counter the French rush with Abbasid? We countered it pretty well, actually, but I think we just didn't tech fast enough. I should have put more of an emphasis, like built a marketplace and tried to tech faster, because if I get tier 3 against him, I can get crossbows. If I had gotten like 10 crossbows, I would have shut down his rush pretty hard. So I teched too slow. I took it way too casual there. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I got owned. Let's see what you guys want. Oh wow, HRE for days. They're my favorite too. I really like playing HRE. They for sure struggle against the what's it called? Against the French. It's hard to stop them with infantry. Yeah, I lost versus English with China. That's what it was. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't remember. China versus England. You want some prelate action? All right, well, looks like we're getting a little bit of faith and steel here in this game. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, that guy he was a very strong player though, for sure. All right, so we will go with HRE. Hey, you too, man. You too. Yeah, it was China. The prelates are coming. The big, thick German steel is on the way. We'll be dropping some thunder. Let's end the poll. Man, that is a decisive poll. Yeah, I could have walled off the northeast, but the problem is he had like 8 knights, so he could have just burned down a portion of the wall, and I would have had to like... I should have walled off with stone earlier, maybe. And, like, just tried to get a stone wall up and then macro behind it. Yeah, there was a lot of things we could have done better that game, but to be completely honest, guys, I'm just not good with Abbasid. And against a player as good as him, I'm going to struggle with Abbasid. Yeah. All right, so we have the Holy Roman Empire versus the Mongols here. This is going to be scary. Just got to watch out for the Dark Age harass. And we'll go from there. Yeah, that's it. All right, so go here, get a prelate, go get some sheep. Ooh, this map actually, I had this map in my tournament yesterday. I know some people play the river here, which is interesting. We'll, firstly, we'll just go gather sheep nearby, and then we'll see if the river is worth playing. This is actually a pretty good map for like turtling and defensive play, which HRE likes for sure. So, so the prelate's coming out. He's gonna give the Jesus to the workers. And yeah, we'll go from there. You will go from there. All right, looking around. We will go hard golds. Although, do I want to go river economy here? There's like no fish in these rivers here. I think there isn't some in the north, so I don't know if it's worth doing, but it's something to consider. Maybe switching into. All right, so set up the house like so. So we're playing, who are we playing again? The Mongols. Okay, so the Mongol raiding could be a thing. Dun, da, dun, dun, da, dun, da, dun. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my tournament factions would be. Like, I would probably play Rus, HRE in some matchups. Rus and English would probably be the two if I'm like tryharding that I would play. Like, they'll be my picks for most tournaments, I think. All right, prelate, you keep giving him the goods. Let's keep looking around. We do have a sacred site here, which is cool. We can wall off as well if we want to. All right, let's bring the sheep back now. And we'll explore the fish. I don't think there's too many fish here, actually. It's looking pretty bare bones in that regard. All right, so he's motivated them. Let's get him up to gold so we can motivate them. China repeater crossbows lose horribly to longbowmen because their range is much shorter. So the longbowmen just like snipe them. Like good players, like if they just move in and fight you, yeah, the repeater crossbows can do well, but most good players won't do that. You're gonna get punished pretty bad. Yeah, there's like no fish here. Okay, so we're not gonna worry about that. We're just gonna get on that gold train and do our best. Could get some early walls. You know, French are really strong, but I don't know. I don't know why. There's something like I don't like that style of play. I'm more of a defensive player. Granted, I like timing pushes, like tech timing pushes. So like men-at-arms timings with HRE and like things like that. Yeah. All right, we got enough on golds. So another sacred site down here. So some potentially good options. Yeah, HRE won the vote. Yeah, we'll do England one of these next games. England is great. They're so good. Yeah, I really like them. They're a fun faction. They're like well balanced and they're just cool. So we are about to get enough for the second age. We'll set up a lumber camp here so we can get a fast transition. Oh my god, I'm the Lord of the Sheep! The dark king of the sheep. All right, so let's get the Mindwork Palace. We'll set it up like so. A little bit out. Yes, looks fine. You have to keep everything pretty tight with the Mongols. All right, so let's go ahead and turn around. Let's bring back the sheep. And the prelate can go over here and start motivating in the main base now. Because we don't really need gold right now. We're just going to go tier 2 and just prepare for Dark Age harass, basically. We'll see if he's up to no good. I mean, the Khan can sit there with his little bow and shoot and do 1 damage. Yeah, Rus are a really good defensive faction. That's why I made them. Rus is my main. That's the one that I battled Caphawk on. Yeah, that was one of the first games we put up. Alright, so do I want to get forestry? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's bring the sheep here. It's important to bring the sheep at the right angle so your workers aren't exposed out here to like Dark Age harass. And let's get you, and we can get one of you to turn in your food. Jump on this. Now we just need to save up for a barracks, or a house first, so we don't get supply blocked and then a barracks. Yeah, I like all the factions. Yeah, like for sure. I enjoy them. The only one I don't enjoy playing is French, because like I don't know, when I win with French, like by spamming knights and just harassing, like what happened to me last game, I don't feel that like sense of accomplishment. Like I outplayed my opponent or I had like a good strategy. I just feel like I'm using an overpowered unit to just defeat someone, and that doesn't like I don't like that. Yeah. But I mean you saw that even yesterday in the tournament. The French were picked like almost every game, and like the French knights were just so good. They lost against England but that was the Mista. He obviously was very privy to that. All right, the Bo Peep Goon Squad getting in there on the sheep. We don't have quite enough. We need to see if he's doing a Dark Age harass. What I love about Rus too is like early map control with their wooden palisades is so goddamn nice. Okay, the palace is coming out. We don't quite have enough wood. Yeah, I think there needs to be a Scandinavian civilization. Like I'm a little bit bummed there wasn't one on launch, but you know, it's all good. Okay, so we got the Mongols. Yeah, okay, he's going Dark Age Horseman. Seems pretty standard. I honestly don't think it's as strong, but you know, to each their own. Let's set this barracks up here. He does not have it near a Nauvoo, so it means there's not going to be double production. So we'll just like torch this for a second to try and occupy his attention and see what we can do. Okay, you guys do this, do this. Where's the stone? The stone is up there. New Age begins. Okay, we actually got a pretty significant tech advantage here. So let's drop off this, set you up, get this, and start making spearmen. Oh, okay, never mind. We're staying in the base until we get a couple spearmen. I was wondering when the Dark Age harass would come. All right, so spearmen are on their way out. Sounds good. And I mean, I'm fine with this. I'll just farm like comfortably in my base. I will be losing that probably, but yeah. Do we want to wall our rivers? Probably once we push them out, we can do some walling. Let's do like a little sneaky build over here to see if we can get some building progress on this. We're gonna need a couple horsemen though, because he's got like a big legion here. We do have the tech advantage, obviously. I can go second barracks. We can actually go archers as well, so we'll go archer spear. And you know, if he gets pushed back enough, we can even counter push him and get some men-at-arms behind it as well. Yeah, he's gonna destroy that, which is a shame. All right, pulling you back. Let's go get the spearmen up. A couple of spearmen can honestly do the trick. Okay, spearmen are moving out. Let's get on you. Prelate needs to stay down there. I know you're hyped for the Jesus, but you need to be chilling in the base, bud. You're not a soldier. Let's go ahead and get hardened spearmen and go ahead and get another house. HRE do have the emergency repairs, which I should have actually used right there, so that was a mistake. I could have repaired that building, but it's okay. I was just a little bit focused on other things here. So let's get you guys getting on the stone. Get some archers mixed in as well. And the prelate can just motivate whoever at this point. Doesn't really matter too much. Great, so we're getting some stone. We can even get stone walls up and keep the Mongols out in that way. Yeah, totally forgot about the emergency repair. Totally forgot about it. It's okay though. It's just 50 wood. It's not a big deal. So we'll set up another one here. Yep, I totally blanked on that. In the heat of combat, I did not see it coming. All right, so let's pull you back. Switch to gold here. I think we need to keep this coming. He's got some horse harass coming here, so let's pull back. Pull the worker off the house. The spear's coming down. Oh, look at the prelate with the save. Oh man, Friar Tuck, get in the base. No, Friar Tuck's good. Okay. Man, Friar Tuck, absolute MVP. Yeah, that's great. All right, and up top we're pretty safe as well. Cool. So we'll just kind of chill in the middle, see where he decides to go. Dude, that prelate was just... There goes my hero. Okay, let's wall this off real quick just to prevent the harass. And yeah, we'll just go for that second TC. Is he still age 1? He's still age 1, so he's pretty all in on this, actually. Yeah, still age 1. Don't feel like I need any upgrades. We got the stone coming in, so I could go build stone walls if I want to. Let's build some in the river. Yeah. So he should be going down to do that in a second. Dude, the priest save. Yeah, that was pretty clutch. Let's get some berry bushes going as well. Stone is almost done. We're gonna get a little wall off here. And the Mongols, you see what I don't want in my base are Mangudai. I don't want a bunch of like scary horse archers. So let's see if we can pick you off. Yeah, should be able to get him. Alright, that's fine. If you want to trade a couple horsemen for one villager, I'm okay with that. No problem. Okay, that pretty much just, his harass is gone now. It's like there's nothing left to worry about. Okay, he's going to flee the scene, and we will wall him off, and then we'll just go happy HRE macro mode and do our tier 3 timing push. Alright, perfect. So the priest is motivating all these guys to get hyped. We can go ahead and set up, destroy these walls now, because they are just going to obstruct us from getting where we want to go. We'll chill right here, and just go to tier 3. Honestly, maybe I just go 1 TC tier 3, huh? That could be pretty greedy for sure. Oh man, okay. So the Mongolian harass has been averted. We can get a couple of you guys to come over here and start just helping to wrap up the stone since we have enough. Bush upgrade. Oh boy. All right. Oh man, I'm so greedy. Take it. Take all the upgrades. We defeated the harass, and he just got tier 2. We've been tier 2 ahead of him for quite some time. Okay, you guys back on food. Food is hurting a little bit, and the stone turn-in will hopefully be swift. And we're about to get it. Perfect. So let's go ahead and move you guys over here. Set up another TC on the other side next to the gold node. And then you guys can go get the deer camp up top. This should be great. All right. Excellent. So I'm feeling very comfortable now. Now we have the classic HRE defensive posture. We'll keep 2 on stone just to get a little bit. We really don't need too much military. One thing that's pretty funny on this map, people can get transport ships and actually get across the river, so you have to watch out for that. Put some respect on it. And where do we want workers? Yeah, we're gonna have pretty good food, honestly. We just need gold, I guess. So the prelate, let's get him to go motivate the gold workers. And now we're just could he have snuck a builder in? Yeah, he certainly could have, but I don't think he did. Like when you do these tier 1 rushes, it's not, you know, it's kind of hard to afford like tricks like that. And I'm more than happy to just like slow push. That's usually how HRE plays in my experience, is like these like slow kind of ponderous map control games. The walls were pretty cheap to do here, and we have that up there. We're pretty close to tier 2 actually, believe it or not. So we'll get you guys on gold now. We can get some of you guys doing your thing, and perfect. Yep. So now we're just chilling, enjoying our time off. Yeah, T3 TC is good. It's definitely strong. We're gonna build this because that's where we're gonna kind of expand. But I like 2 TC, especially against what my opponent's doing. I think we're gonna be fine. But the problem is if you go 3 TC and they do like a battering ram rush, you pretty much lose the game unless you're just like vastly better than that person, which of course can't happen. But yeah, how's the stone looking here? We're gonna get that sacred site pretty quick. We got enough. We just need food now. Food is a little bit short, but we can actually cancel some workers to try and get to tier 3. We could do the Burgrave Palace, which is a really fun landmark for like rushes if we want to do a timing push. Do you guys want to see Burgrave? Burgrave is really cool. Now, Regnict, in my opinion, is far better, but I'm going to do the Burgrave Palace just to show you guys a little bit of different gameplay here. All right, so pull you back. Actually, it's so much... The Regnitz is just such a good landmark. It's so hard to justify it. We need to get better food for sure. All right, so turn-ins. So you guys coming down here. We're going to do Burgrave. We'll do a Burgrave push on the Mongols, yeah. The Rus and the HRE soundtracks are my favorite, yeah, hands down. Okay, where are you at? Come on, give it to me, precious. Oh my god, can we get a food turn-in? Jesus. Don't make me sit here looking like an idiot. All right, so we're going to go Burgrave. I recommend Regnitz in general, but for this game, we're going to have some fun with it. All right, so now we'll start producing. We need to get a marketplace as well. We can get trade routes going. So let's set you up like this. Produce workers. The Burgrave Palace is coming. And yeah, so now we can pump out some prelates, actually. Let's get a couple prelates to go around and start gathering shit. How are we doing on wood? Yeah, we're going to need some more workers there. And our food economy sucks pretty bad. It's okay, we'll switch it. We'll get a bunch of farms and stuff, and we'll be living our best lives. All right, motivate the food workers. We have enough stone, so we don't really need more stone for now, so you guys can just go jump on these berry bushes up here. Matter of fact, we can set up another TC. Go triple. Now that we're pretty ahead, I think. The prelates can preemptively just go like stand them onto the relics so they can bring those back. Burgrave Palace is fun. You can produce 5 units at once there. It's really, really cool. It's really good for like HRE, tier 3, like timing pushes and things like that. So, all right, looks good. This prelate can go jump on the sacred site here. And yeah, looks good to me. We'll get some map control, hopefully. We have the third TC coming up, so we can control group that. We need to start switching to some farms. The marketplace is here. Let's go ahead and get some trade routes going. I don't think the Mongols are gonna... They're probably just macroing themselves, trying to catch up. Yeah. All right, so we'll go move over there, go look around, see what he's up to. Burgrave Palace is coming. Men-at-Arms at tier 3 with the HRE are very, very scary. And how is this going? Good. We're playing pretty greedy, though, for sure. Let's go ahead and get some marching drills to get the movement speed for our troops so we can kind of move with the Mongols a little bit better. Burgrave is just about to finish. Ah, okay. So now we know. We're gonna push them off this island because they've clearly expanded here, and then we're just gonna live our best life. So we're gonna go crossbowmen and men-at-arms. That's basically the jam. Burgrave is cool because it keeps you from having to, you know, basically. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to afford all 5 at first. Yeah, we'll see. All right, Burgrave is finished. Let's finish this, and then they can get back on lumber. Can we build 5 right now? We can't, but let's go ahead and get the men-at-arms upgrades. Looks good. Trade routes are going, which is also awesome. And let's go ahead and set up some farms, I guess. Not quite. I don't think we're ready for that. We have the triple TC here. This one can jump on food. So we got upgrades coming out. Let's go ahead and get the mace upgrades in case he's got lancers. It's okay, Turin. Greed is good. Yeah, I know. Ooh, he sees us coming. Yeah, we need to push him off this island. We can't let him just sit here and cackle. We can go ahead and get a church as well because we need a place to drop off the relics. And Homeboy can grab this. So let's grab you and try and run back. This is gonna be Grand Theft Relic here. And you can go down here and try and grab this one, buddy. It's gonna be tough, but we'll try our best. So we'll build a Longschnecht here against these guys. Probably not gonna be super good. We need like a fair amount of food. So let's fit our 5 men-at-arms. Get some crossbows coming out. And you guys can, oh man, look at this. Oh, I love it. A little bit of a land-based raid. Good thing I just started building troops, because if I didn't, that would be, I'd be in some serious trouble here. Thankfully, they're just horsemen, so it's not like something super scary, but yeah, we can like hide in our TCs and, you know, seek shelter and stuff like that, so it's not gonna be that bad, I don't think. All right, so let's get you out. That's what I was a little bit worried about there. All right, set up farms. Get you around. Yep. So far, not taking bad damage. We seem okay. Man, I can't believe you got that relic. We actually got back with that relic there. That's pretty sweet. All right, let's get you back on the berry bushes. He's got his little landing force here. Prelates, we have the sacred site. We need to get the, I don't know if the 2-handed maces are going to be necessary here. Let's go ahead and set up the outpost. So what we're going to do now is just push in and like start bullying him off this island, because I feel pretty secure here. Those are just basic horsemen, so their raiding isn't going to be that scary. You drop the relic off. Homeboy's going to get this one. Oh, it's like behind that tree. Okay, cool. So we got to fight here. This is fine. We got men-at-arms. Burgrave Palace, not quite enough to... Let's get some food, and then we can get some basic upgrades. Cool. So we did get my priest there. The poor priest went down before he could get the relic in there. Wait, why did he take that out? That's weird. Okay. Okay, let's drop it off. Let's go to the island. The traders can keep trading. And let's go start bullying him here a little bit. Got 10 idle workers, so let's get you guys to just start setting up farms over here. Okay, men-at-arms, let's go. And now Burgrave can make spears, so let's make some like groups of spears just to have them defending in the base and drop this in the church. Yep, cool. So now we're going to start disrupting his shit. He's going to run in here, but we should be able to torch this with our men-at-arms. And blacksmith, we already have that, so let's start getting upgrades. Alright, great. So now we're bullying him a little bit. We're returning the favor. Our gold economy is pretty booming, which is great. Alright, let's keep torching. I'd like to get some stone going again, so let's see if we can do that. I don't know where he's hiding with all his horsemen. He's got another transport ship coming. He's probably trying to pick up his horsemen to save them from some being caught. This prelate can go and motivate back here. Alright, great. So, oh, look at his trade routes. Yeah, we're going to get a bunch of his traders probably. That's nice. And yeah, he's just lurking around. We got spears. Like, worst case scenario, we just, you know, get some crossbowmen mixed in too. Alright, trading is going back. Let's pull this priest to get the relic. We can get Homeboy here. I could have sworn there was another priest right there. Actually, there is. So let's get him to come capture the sacred site here. Try and get the gold advantage on him. We'll push him out of the woods here, I think. Alright, so homeboy, let's go ahead and get houses, so we don't get supply blocked here. And yeah, now he's fighting us. He's got the horse archers, which are going to be reasonably annoying. But they don't do very much damage, is the thing that we got going for us. And we got another relic, which is great. I don't know how we got away with that, but... Alright, so you guys just focus down the Mangudai. I love the little coastal invasion he did on us. That was pretty gangster for sure. Okay, let's build some more macro. Yeah, these are just basic horsemen, so we might lose this army, but we're going to do actually a reasonable amount of damage to him. And in the meantime, you know, we got all these relics, and we'll have another force to push out with soon. Okay, Burgrave, let's go ahead and do this. We can get some Longschnecht as well. We can even try and retreat through the forest and get back to our little island here. And we can maybe get the Sacred Site, who knows. But we need more crossbowmen, more archers, so that's why I'm building all these like archery ranges here. Alright, seems alright. Food economy is kicking in. We can start maybe planning. Oh, look at that. We actually salvaged most of our army there, which is cool. So we pushed them off the island a little bit. Let's go ahead and set up a wall here so we can potentially go see what's going on in the rest of the map. And let's get crossbows. Crossbows, you guys need to come out. Homie's gonna get the Sacred Site, and then he's gonna have to flee in the corner. Oh god, get away. Okay, flee the scene, buddy. Yeah, good. Yeah, our trade routes have been cut off, no problem. I don't think it's too bad. And we'll get you guys on gold. We can get keeps going. We can even take a couple of you guys to go like explore the top. Alright, so we probably need to get the ranged armor and melee attack upgrades, because most of his threat is coming from the Mangudai. We're in H3, he's still in H2, so in terms of eco, we're doing a little bit better. Alright, let's move it. He's getting the Sacred Site, so let's go like explore this island a little bit and see what he's up to here. Probably artillery as well is going to be necessary. And perfect. Perfect, there's actually a gold node here, so we can build a TC and take that. Let's push out. I think we can fight his army now. Let's go loose formation in case he's got artillery. Time for a big, thick German army to come and run down the Mongols here. Let's see how this goes. Just get upgrades across the board. He's got a lot of Mangudai. He can definitely kite us back, but we do have crossbows, so, you know, we can pick his shit off too. If we could, like, secure the northern islands, let's go, like, fully explore this and see what it looks like. And once we start getting Springalds, they'll do pretty well against his cavalry. And let's build houses back here just to see if he's got any funny business going. Man, I hate when I do that. When I misclick my rally points. Okay, almost done there. Pretty close to tier 3. Let's just like trade in some gold because we have so much. Eco upgrades. We got archers coming out. And you guys have just finished your node. Alright, so we'll get a church up here. And then maybe look for some stone on this island if we can. And build an outpost over here, maybe. That'll give us some good vision. And I think we're okay to push. Alright, let's get in here. Let's see if he's... We need to push him off this little Sacred Site. He cannot be allowed to have this. The faith will deny it. Alright, so let's scoot up the crossbows. Scoot and shoot. 1, and a 2, and a 3. Mangudai are still a tier 2 unit. Oh, he's losing a lot of traders. Yeah, basic horsemen not going to do anything against my armor, that's for sure. Alright, let's get the German steel in here. And in terms of eco, we're doing okay. So now we can go to our artillery and start getting some Springalds. That should be pretty good. Yeah, he just gave up. Alright. That was his landmark. That's possibly why, yeah. Woo, buddy, let's go. How do I actually say Longschnecht? Longschnecht? Yeah, so we just had to deal with the tier 1 harass, and then we got to tier 3, which is where the HRE is like the thickest. That is where they live long and prosper. Cool. You guys want to see something funny? No, Mongols are not bottom tier, dude. Andre, he didn't play him how, like, the rush is okay, but if it's all in, if you fail the rush, you just lose. Oh, thanks, darling. What's this? Oh, dziękuję bardzo. Dziękuję. There's not caffeine in this, is there? I'm gonna get all crazy on it.
Well, good. I made it so nice food for him.
Thank you, darling.
That's great.
Appreciate it.
Well, who's the best wife?
You are.
Say it out loud.
Anna's the best wife. I have to say it out loud, but I do believe it.
That's fucking right. Wait, what did you say?
Huh? I said I believe it. Yeah. We're here. It's time. Okay, I'm reading the pronunciation. Oh my god. These pronunciations are brutal. Dude, someone's gonna have to tell me in person because the phonetics of this. Lonsnecht? Lonsnecht? I'm just gonna call them floppy hats. Yeah, my wife is Polish, yes. She is. She's the best. Skarsnik is here. Who's bottom tier? Probably Delhi Sultanate, yeah. Yeah, HRE Knights buffed by prelates. Yeah, absolutely. You can bring like 5 prelates with your army when you get the upgrade. But I really just like to go men-at-arms. That's like my favorite way to play them. Lansknecht. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Balrog of Morgoth. Yeah. It's funny, if you look at my match history since launch, it's pretty good, right? Like, I think we have like an 80 or 90% win rate. But then if you go back into the beta, which was back here, like the beta test, I'm just getting like crushed by all these players. Oh my god, it's so funny. We're probably gonna go English next game. We'll just call them Great Swords of Sigmar. Sounds good. I'm down with that. All right, time for a poll. I really don't like C maps. Mongols, English. And we can put HRE up for the, or Rus again if you guys want to see Rus. All right, here's your choices. It is time. You guys vote away. Yeah, England is great. Okay, this is actually an interesting one. Yeah, play Skaven next. Oh, Skaven would be so good in this game. They would be so overpowered. Have you tried putting a relic in a keep as HRE? Yeah, I have. It's pretty cool. It gives it 50% more armor and like more range. It's pretty nasty. Like for holding a sacred site, it's pretty sweet. Man, you guys really like the Rus. I'm gonna do English, it looks like, because they just barely won and we're running out of time. But after this, I'll do Rus. Because Rus is my main anyway, so I'm happy to play them. All right, English won. Yeah, no, China is good. They're a good faction. I'm not very good at them. I'm not practiced. With China, you need to be more practiced here. Oh, this guy's got all kinds of cool icons. Look at this shit. He's got like this fancy-ass banner. Mongols against English. Okay. Are we going to see more Haggard Dark Age harass? I hope not, because that's not going to do great against the old longbows in my experience. All right, let's go look around. English peasants also have bows, so they can defend against early Dark Age harass pretty well from the Mongol horsemen. Does the mobile base help Mongols in multiplayer? Yeah, a lot, actually. You can like move up your barracks in the late game, and you can do quite a bit of annoying stuff with it. Cool. We got the first worker. Let's go ahead and build a house. Against Mongols, you kind of have to plan your base a little bit better than you do with other factions, to make sure you don't just get karate chopped. We do need the early gold with England, though, because you want to get the council hall as quick as possible. The other landmark isn't terrible either, but it gives healing, which is cool. Healing is a tough thing to come by in the earlier ages, but longwomen can heal themselves with the campfire mechanic, so it's just like whatever, you know? Yeah. All right, so they are going for gold. Classic start. For some reason, I can't like find my way through this little forest here. Is there like a patch of water or something? Sheep are gonna waddle. Looks like we found another one behind our base. Sacred site down here with the relic next to it. It's pretty cool. Fair amount of resources down here in the corner, and a trade post very close by. It's not bad. Usually a little bit more distance is preferable, but you can't have it all. Is Turin British? No, I'm not. No, I grew up in the United States, yeah. So I don't think I really would sound British. All right, so 4 workers on gold is enough. Then we can switch to lumber. Lumber is pretty important for England. Honestly, I think we're going to do some heavy tier 2 play with England. Like longbows mixed with spears and just try and press the Mongols down quickly. No, I'm not Canadian. Grew up in California. Hey, Cowboy Bob, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm going to be still covering Total War. A lot of people think have been telling me lately, like, you've abandoned the keep. But no, we're going to be covering a lot of Total War, obviously. We're actually doing a big tournament sometime in the next week or two. I'm going to be having a Faction War qualifier soon for Total War Faction Wars and all sorts of good stuff. So fear not, my friends. Wow, look at the deer up here. Man, if I can get that, that's going to be a great food source for a long-ass time. Sheep. Let's keep looking. Pull you guys back. Yeah, that's fine. We can come over here. The council hall will be here in a moment. There's actually, oh yeah, that's right. The dreaded fishing economy in the corner is like super underrated. And people don't always scout for that too. So check this out. The Khan is coming. Watch this. If he comes closer. Ooh, yeah, my opponent was paying attention. We almost killed this Khan. Oh man, if I kill the Khan, oh my god. This is going to be the MLG of all MLG plays if we get his Khan here. Oh, does he see it? Does he see it? I'm coming for you. We're taking the angle of pursuits. You better run. You better hope a wolf doesn't attack you, bro. Oh, the wolf is coming with the steel chair. Oh, it got a nibble on him. Okay, he's got the movement speed arrow, so I'm not going to be able to catch him. All right, so council hall, let's build it right here. Nice and safe. Man, if his Khan had died, I would have gotten all those sheep. It would have been pretty disastrous for him. Yeah. I am of Italian ancestry. I'm Italian and Irish, actually. Looks fine. Let's get the sheep going. We're going to go set up like a ninja fishing economy up here because it's just so strong. If the Khan doesn't scout it, then we're just going to like be super ahead. So the longbow tech is coming, the council hall. Do we want to go for early stone? It's so far out there, it's going to be hard to defend. I need to see if he's doing a Dark Age rush too, so let's go to his base now and see. Regardless, with England, like, all of our workers have bows. I know, we were so close to getting him, but he was so slippery. And let's set it up like this. Looks good. So we can go like super hard in lumber here. Because that little fishing corner is going to be just so good for us. It's the little things, man. So where is the Mongolian base? Set up another house here. We don't get supply blocked here in a second. My favorite thing to do. 6 workers here, but we could transition to the fishing fleet. All right. Looks good to me. Do we want to get early spears? I don't know. I think just going 2 base and then like a spear longbow push at tier 2 would just be really, really strong. But since we're going fishing, maybe we were not going to be able to get that second TC as quickly. Maybe we just stay on 1 for now. Okay, Mongols getting some berry bushes, no problem. And the fishing boat up here. The Yavu, nope, no, looks pretty standard. He's just building stable now, which is good. So he's going like tier 2 probably. No, he's getting a stable at tier 1, but he's not building it near the Yavu for double production, which is curious. Which is curious indeed. Alright, so the port has been finished. We'll start getting fishing boats immediately. I was a little bit behind because I'm building barracks, but... Alright. So yeah, we don't need to start producing yet. We're going to spend most of our lumber on food up here, so we can get a huge fishing fleet. We'll keep an eye on the Mongols, see what they're doing. A stable means horsemen, so horsemen, of course, are good against my longbows, but I think we should be fine. Got 2 boats queued up. No longbows coming out yet. Campfire would actually be a good upgrade to get, so maybe we'll pull a couple of you guys and get you on. So return your wood. Jump up here. The dreaded raid. Yes. Good, Anakin, good. Yes, he's chasing. Chase! Keep the fish economy going. England is going to find a way to fish. One way or the other. We can start mixing in some longbows now. Although, I don't know. Let's produce no military. Like, we can be super greedy here, I think. And let's go get on... Nah, we'll stay 1 base. We'll do a 1 base kind of push here and try and push and do a little bit of damage when the time comes. Alright, so let's start producing a military, actually, yeah. We're going to stay on 1 base. For now. And eventually the fishing boats will give us so much food that we are just going to be massively ahead. If he's not taking something similar... No, okay, he's smart. He's taking it here. Now, what's cool about this is the fact that we're pushing means we can go down there and torch that. And take that out. Which, we want to get the campfire probably, actually. Campfire upgrade's pretty good. Yep, he's going fishing also, so this guy knows what he's doing. But he's a little bit behind in terms of other things, probably because he went fish super fast. But we're going to get enough of a force where we can push that down and destroy his fishing economy. Because if we kill the harbor, all those fishing boats will have nowhere to drop their stuff off. Which is like just like a dream come true. Okay, back to wood for you. Keep the longbows coming out. Keep these spears coming out. Do we have enough for longbows? Yeah, we do. Cool. And we'll get the campfire upgrade also. Should be hard for him to crack the cookie. Let's go ahead. Build a wall here. That'll force the Mongols to take the longer way around. If they want to do like a big horseman raid. We should have another upgrade here in a second. Alright, keep the spears. You can get some men-at-arms as well, just for a little bit of meat in the army. Keep the boats producing. Do we have enough for more? Okay. For England, James. Yes, that's what's happening right now. I think this should be a reasonable enough army to stop most pressure. Yeah, like, I don't see the Mongols being able to deal with this type of an army early on. Alright, so let's go here. Let's go torch his business. Grab a couple of you guys, in 4. Get back, go set up stone. So we can eco behind this, right? That's the idea. Build another house. This is a nice little army we got here. I'm like tempted to go to his base actually, and, like hit those berry bushes and then fall back from there. And that might actually just be objectively better. How are the fishing boats doing? Okay, here's his Mongol force. We're going to his base. Yeah, now he's gonna feel the fear a little bit here. So let's go to his base and try and just like harass. Although getting this is pretty nice, like torching this. Yeah, we could actually torch this. I think this is better. This is like his whole food economy, right? So cool. So let's get you guys shooting the fishing boats, which you can actually kill. We got this going here. He can get his own horsemen and do the same thing to me. Okay, so let's keep torching this. Take down boats. He's just heading off reinforcements right now, so we gotta keep them back at the base. Oh, hey, he's got some Mangudai coming in. Okay. Yeah, the reinforcements are getting headed off in the forest, which is unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that, really. Okay, so we've temporarily shut him down. He actually does have a couple Mangudai that misrallied here, so hopefully we can do something about that. We got stone gathering going pretty good. Let's move out there. Yep, picked off a couple of the Mangudai, which is excellent. And he did get my scout. Son of a gun. So let's torch this down. After this, I think we can fall back. This is going to set him back for quite some time because he's going to have to build another harbor. Alright, so we're heading home. For some reason, these folks aren't building houses super quick, but let's go ahead and build a market. Thankfully, our fishing fleet is quite operational. Yeah, so we're moving back with our forces, and we should be able to just, get in there. We killed another Mangudai, actually, on the road. Doesn't matter too much about our in-base. Like, we have enough, yeah, he's got a nice little harass. Let's get our longbowmen to start shooting here. He's going to get a couple workers, but I think the damage we did was far worse. Okay, let's pull back. Get these workers coming. Get the longbowmen shooting. Okay, we need to actually seek shelter with these guys because we're taking more damage than I expected. Set up the palings. Get back. And we should be able to get a little bit more damage here. Alright, let's get you workers out. Get the con if we can. That's nice. We got the con down. And yeah, let's get back to work. Let's give us an opportunity to reset our position here. Alright, another horseman down. And do we have enough stone? Not quite. We're short on wood as well. Thankfully, our economy here is just cackling all the way to the bank. We do need that second TC, though. Yeah, you guys can do this. We got good food. Get you guys on golds. And we probably want to build one military ship down here in case his horseman comes, just so we can, like, make sure that doesn't happen to us. Because he might be thinking the same thing. Good little counter raid from him, though. We have enough stone, so let's turn that in and go here. Get that second TC up. Yeah, and let's build a galley here. We're going to build one galley, because that can fend off, like, pretty much a max number of horsemen. The food economy, though, is so good from the ports there. All right, so let's set you up in 6. Get some trading posts going. I don't think it'll even give us that much. It's probably not even worth it at this point. We could just do a big, thick longbow push behind this, but actually I need the lumber for that expansion, yeah. So we're just chilling. Maybe I push out a little bit. Just like go threaten him. This force will trade favorably with most of his, but I don't know. I don't know what he's doing here. Okay, pretty close to getting our big old keep up. So let's buy a little bit of wood. Now we can get a TC. So let's go ahead and set that TC up right over here. Yep. So now we can produce like military again. England do get very, very early men-at-arms, which is pretty cool. Let's go ahead and increase the gathering rate of fishing ships by 20%, because, yeah, we're getting a lot of our food from up there. We have our galley, too, so if he tries to, like, come over here with horsemen, we should be able to stop him. Do we have the wheelbarrow yet? Not quite. Yeah, we'll get that in a second, as soon as we can. All right, time to kick in the eco against the Mongols. Our food is quite bad. Not food, but our wood. Could be some sort of harass again. I really want to push out and just put pressure on them early, but I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like we have enough food. We don't need to like be on these berry bushes. We can get them on wood instead. Okay, spears, and archers coming out. Quite good against what Mongols like to do. Here we could build... Oh, he's Castle Age, but he's probably on one base, I would imagine. So let's go push right now, like while he's just hitting this spike, and see if we can like punish him a little bit for his greed. And we'll be going to the next age here in a second, and we'll get a third TC from that, because the English landmark for tier 3 is actually just a town hall, which is great. Let's go see if we can shut down his like fishing fleet again. Unfortunately, we've mined through here, so we are a little bit exposed there. All right, spears, let's go. Get a blacksmith as well. We can switch to farms at pretty much any point with England, which is cool. And let's do it to it. We'll get a third town center, or we could even build like an offensive keep or something. Yeah, we caught him in a choke point. This is actually good for us. He's got a scary army though. I don't know if I'm ready to fight that. Let's get back. Like the fact that we were in a choke was good. We picked off a couple horsemen, but in general, it's a pretty intimidating force. All right, so now we can go to the next age. So let's go ahead and build the King's Palace. It's a town center. We can build it up here and gather stone. And we need to power build that shit for sure, because he's an age ahead of us. So we need to get like our longbowmen super sauced out. And let's get you guys doing your thing here, here, and here. Food is going fine. Get a couple more fishing boats. And maybe we have to like stone wall. I'm not sure. I don't even know. Maybe we go Knights Longbowmen at the next age here. Longbowmen will be pretty good at defending. What has he got there? Oh, he's got like a military landmark. That's pretty cool. Okay, he's taking some casualties. Looks like a couple knights might be going down. Let's keep producing longbows. Okay, pull you guys back. Drag down a couple of his units if we can. Mangudai are getting wrecked by the other dudes there. Unfortunately, he's disrupting my landmark timing, which is really, really rough. Okay, let's pull back. This is not good. He might actually get us here. Very well played to him. I felt like he was at a disadvantage for quite some time, but that was a good response. And he's losing a fair amount. But like, how am I going to get him off this? How am I going to get him off this building here? I have to just like try and pick shit off. Let's see if we can get the con real quick. Oh, that con is tanky, man. He got a lot of HP on that. Are these veteran horsemen? They are. Alright, let's just keep scooting and shooting. Keep the council hall in maximum production. Because he's getting healing from this landmark. That's pretty cool, man. Okay, let's just keep picking if we can. Man, unfortunate that this landmark is being shut down. Okay, keep the longbows coming out. Okay, let's just keep shooting. We gotta like try and make this happen. Those damn horsemen. If I could finish off the horsemen, I could deal with the rest of his army. Okay, pick off a couple of the cavalry. I mean, his stuff is way more expensive than mine, for sure, but he's getting a lot of my eco here. And we just can't get to the third age because our landmark is over there. I might have to cancel it and build it somewhere else, which is pretty terrible. That's really bad. Oh, God, we're going to have to do it, I think. So let's go ahead and get in here and build the landmark. We can build the White Tower, which is a keep. It's like a defensive one, but, you know, we got to just get to the next age. We can't, like, afford to keep playing this game. All right, so longbows, you guys keep pushing out. You guys can pull back here. There's like some weird UI problems. Okay, so boom, boom, and boom. 5. Yeah, I mean, we're getting picks for sure, but he's still ahead for like 100%. Yeah, let's just cut off his reinforcements here. What is he raiding the back of my base? There's like nothing over there, so it doesn't really matter. Are these basic horsemen? Yeah, they are. Okay. So we're about to get to the next age, which is going to give us a fighting chance. That timing of his was really clutch. Like, I thought we were totally fine, but him slowing that down was really brutal. Alright, let's get the, do we want melee upgrades? I don't know if we even really need it. We got 17 idle workers chilling here somewhere. And, oh yeah, we still got guys in our town hall as well. Let's get you on gold. Thankfully that fishing fleet is here, man. That would just be a disaster. Okay, so we got the keep up. Let's go ahead and start pumping out our own knights from it. And go like knights and longbowmen. I think that'll be pretty good army comp here. And we need to get the veteran longbow upgrade so they're just like more efficient. And the fishing fleet is, yeah, this is scary. We gotta pull back here. Alright, so let's pull you back. Let's go here, trade for a bunch of wood, set up farms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the dreaded English farm economy will come. So go see if we can get some picks here. Yeah, because now fishing is running a little bit dry. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, he's got mangonels now. Thankfully we can heal with campfires. We can come back here and basically just use campfires to heal. Alright, he said R. That'll heal all of our longbowmen up, which is really cool. And do we have any more military infrastructure we could get? I don't know what kind of troops would be good here. We're gonna have to kind of try and figure this out. We might need springalds as well. But our gold supply is so bad at the moment. We could try and like ninja some guys away to like get some. So let's do this, 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 and this. Cool. We got knights coming out. Get some crossbows mixed in, but I don't know if it's worth it. We can try and skirmish with them. I don't know how well that's gonna go. But most of our guys did heal up, which is great. So let's start returning the favor a little bit. Get our knights in there. Pick off a couple of his dudes. Excellent. Pull you guys back. The Mongol horde is certainly ferocious today. Gotta pick off a couple of those Mangudai. Longbowmen trade very well against those horse archers. That's like the one thing that's keeping me in this game. And we do have good food economy again, which is great. And yeah, we have the secret gold. Pull these knights back. Pick off more cavalry. And let's go ahead and get some men-at-arms, can we? Upgrade to, yeah, we need to upgrade our men-at-arms. He's coming in with the mangonel. These guys don't even bother. What resource do we want to hit? Just wood, I guess, here. That's fine. Can we afford knights? We can actually get springalds now. We might actually be able to hold this, guys. Like, our longbows are trading that well against his, like, basic horsemen. So scoot and shoot, get out of range. StarCraft 2. Alright, not bad, not bad. Can we get a TC down here? No, it's fine, but we just get the gold. Springalds are out, so now we can start sniping the mangonel. And the men-at-arms, can we get the other ones? Just start pumping out a bunch of tanky infantry. What is he going for, the town hall? Yeah, I think so. Man, the food situation up here is dire as hell. Thankfully we have the farms. I don't know how long that's going to sustain us for, though. Okay, got these guys. We're losing a TC up top. Let's go ahead and repair this if we can. These damn fish haven't respawned in a long time. He's taking some heavy casualties. Looks like he's going in. Okay, can we garrison these things? Oh my god, can we garrison? That'd be so funny. Okay, we actually did some big damage to his army right there, believe it or not. The English hold. Let's get the repair. Try and snipe his counterweight treb. Okay, let's pull back. Okay, we're getting some meat in the army now, so let's go ahead and hotkey these up, and we can go ahead and get some veteran spears. The damn fish, there's no fish left in the pond, so it's just kind of idle supply, I think. Although, maybe a fishing node has reappeared? Not quite, okay. Cursed thing. You might just need to try and push the Mongols out here so we can, like, re-secure our lands. 20 idle workers. That idle worker thing is, like, haunting me, haunting my dreams. Alright, let's push. build more spring alts. We can get some more knights. We're getting mega greedy here, trying to repair this. Thankfully, he's letting me keep this gold going, man, or else I would just be in danger. Okay, spears. Let me just go ahead and buy some food. Let's get some more spears coming out. Oof. Man, that's going to be a tough one to repair through. How many mangonels does he have too? Or not mangonels, but spring alts. And we can get some of you guys going here. I know the fish respawn over time, but it takes a long time for them to do that. Can't afford another artillery piece. Let's get that spring all done. It's going to be a nice pick if we get it. You need to solve this food problem. We just can't produce anything of quality right now. Pushing out here is going to be really tough. And he's got that healing landmark. I really like the play he's doing with that. It's incredibly awesome. See if we can pick off a knight, maybe. Okay, that's a knight. That's good. We'll keep trying to pick these lancers. Okay, we got some spears and other troops. They're trading pretty darn well right now, it looks like. Most of his cavalry are paying the price. We can set up the palings now. Trying to get more spearmen moving out. Okay, so we got the spring alds going for his mangonels. Are we being raided in the back? Yeah, we are. The horse archers are just riding through my lands. There's nothing I can do about that, really. Oh my god, please don't discover this. Please don't discover this. That's like my last hope, basically. Okay. Alright, so we've actually pushed him back here, but I think he's still in a very commanding position. We need to make sure he can't produce things here. This is a landmark. We have no troops to torch shit with. Alright. Here comes the horse archers again, so let's get ready to fight them. Yeah, the surround. This is gonna be tough. Maybe that's why I won that fight earlier. He didn't have the horse archers. This has been a great game, though. That I just learned a new tactic. Coral tie, you pull that instead of the yam network, and you basically move it in front of your opponent's base, and you get GG, well played. So that was a really, really good Mongol game. That guy played very, very well. So you guys see 22 idle villagers? Those were my fishing boats. I couldn't do anything with them anyways. So I think I ran out of food. That was the problem. When my naval, I didn't transition properly. With England, I should have been much better about that and had farms up and stuff, but I just I didn't do a good job with that, and he really punished me for it. That was a really, really good Mongol play, man. I've never seen anyone do that with that landmark. So, we learned something new today, my friends. Yeah. He rode through the back of my base using a bunch of horse archers and killed a bunch of guys. That's why I got punished. He played very well. Yeah, and he moved his stuff. Campfires are a thing. Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah. I did overproduce fish. Jared, 100%, brother. I should have been using that on farms, because England gets farms for a much cheaper price. He was very good. He was very good. Tragic underuse of campfires. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It was a fun game, though. It was well played. Which was a well-played battle indeed. Yeah, he was very good. It was a solid game. So next up, what will we do? We'll play the Rus next. We'll get our bearings back here. We'll get the W, hopefully. Oh, it's not an island map. Thank you. Okay, time for the Rus. Yeah, he had did he have Dark Age harass? A little bit. We had a good start against him, though. We killed his harbor and denied him his fishing, which might have actually helped him in the long run, because he probably switched after that to what's it called? To a farm economy or a pasture economy. Campfire is an ability longbowmen have to basically get free healing. It's really good. I didn't even do it that much. Yeah, I should have been. Yeah, should have been. But yeah, him having the healing relic. Oh, we got the Rus mirror match. It's going to be fun. Yeah, the campfires heal the archers, correct. Bring the gun line. It shall happen. Hey, Alexander, thank you for the $20 donation. Thanks for teaching me how to play. Hey, well, hopefully you can learn from my mistakes as well. All right. So here we are. Let's go ahead and do this. We're just going to go eco Rus. Like, in mirror matches, I don't like to do all-ins, although, what kind of all-ins could Roos even do? Not too many. You could do, like, Knight Tier 2 all-in. Yeah. Get our bearings back? Yes, the bear pun is completely intended. I need to eat some food, too. When I play these streams, I don't eat a lot. I start to get kind of crappy at the later stages. Alright. All I had was a bowl of cereal today, like, friggin' 8 hours ago. Alright, so, looking for sheep. Gotta focus. Gotta go fast. Yeah, this video will be up after as a video, so you'll be able to watch the stream back after the fact. All right, so land lumber with the Roos. Again, you don't really need to worry too much about that other stuff. You can get gold by finding deer camps, but this is actually a little bit scary because my opponent and I are both going to be looking for that. So that changes things up a little bit. Yeah, it's certainly a wild variable, and we can set up a hunting cabin like right here. Just to get the gold. We're doing that for the gold. Yep, I'm finding a lot of sheep though. Haven't found my initial deer camp. I could do a wooden fortress, yeah, like a Kremlin rush. Oh my god, that's some haggard shit. Yeah, that would be really funny actually. The sheep are a little bit out of position, but it's alright. Where, oh where is my deer camp? No, Roos is pretty different than like what you would see with the Polish faction. I think Polish would, I'm not really sure. Hussars would be probably like an Imperial Age unit, because weren't they 16th century or 15th century? So they would probably be like Imperial Age, yeah. I don't know what Poland's like earlier units would be. Perhaps some of you mighty Poles in chat can tell us. Okay, looks good. Take out that bad boy. Get that eco going. We just need to get enough to get to the next age, basically. Now we can get a couple more scouts. It's going to be the Scout Wars. Grand Theft Deer is going to be a thing this game. So let's bring the sheep back, and then we can continue our grand adventures. Keep producing workers here. Think you're allowed to pause for food? Pause? Oh, yes. Well, I'll go grab like a banana or something after this game. Probably won't be going too much longer because we have some Halloween plans, so maybe this game and one more, maybe just this one. Maybe like an FFA at the end of this would be cool. All right, so let's go find some more deer around the map. Get you in. Seems fine. When we take out the sheep, it gives us 5 gold, so that should be enough to get to the next age, so not too concerned about that. And here comes the scout. Alright, so let's go like look around the island with both characters. Homeboy can go look around over here. We just need to get like our eyes on all the deer camps. That's the big prize for us here. So we're gonna build a wooden fortress, not for defensive purposes, but because it gives extra lumber drop off. River play actually on this map is reasonably important as well. I would imagine he's already gotten his deer, so not gonna worry too much about that. Okay, we got a boar camp, or not a camp, but we have a boar here. With this, looking around, and he is looking here as well. So yeah, I don't think we're going to find deer. I think it's literally just that one. All right, so we're gonna have to just basically tech from that. We'll get a little naval situation going too. If we can jack his deer before he can farm them, that's actually gonna give us a pretty big advantage. Okay, looks good. Let's get some more on food. Let's bring these sheep back. He's got his double scouts now, which is no surprise. Everyone does it with Roos. It is the meta, for sure. Let's pull it back. Okay, now we just wait to get to the next age, basically. We can set up a harbor. We'll set it down in the river right here. And that will allow us to get some fishing going, which is actually quite good on this map. Yeah, looks good. All right, great. So let's go down to his land. Saving up food now. And we'll get some boats. I'm not going to go too crazy. I'll get like 4 or 5 fishing boats. That should be enough. The Roos fishing boats are really good, though, because they can teleport food, so I can sail anywhere down the river. So actually, you know what? I think I actually might get more than meets the eye. We'll have to see what our opponent's up to at tier 2. Where's the Kremlin going to go? We could do some like cheeky wall play, too, and like keep him trapped on his little island. You know what? Let's get a little spicy. Let's go like wall in over here and see what we can do. Very, very close to teching. The Kremlin, with what I'm doing, is probably going to be more important. So let's go ahead and set this up. Get the Kremlin built like right here. And you can jump on the Kremlin as well. Now we have fishing boats, so let's get those guys coming out. And perfect. That's like a really good way to capitalize on the Roos wood income. That's going to give us a massive, massive food economy. So what I'm going to do is actually wall this off with our wooden palisades, which will take like forever to get through at tier 1. It's only like 30 wood. I feel like that's super worth. And then we can even grab you and just get mega greedy and like try and wall him in across the board. This actually could be really punishing if he's not like ready for it, man. Okay. So here comes the Lodya fishing boats. They're really cool because they teleport the fish home. Looks like we should be able to get the wall in there. Maybe I should run in and harass here. I think he's building the Kremlin, so he's going to be... Yeah, he's actually ahead of me, it looks like. Quite ahead, but that's because probably he's not going for you know, river-based economy stuff. Ah, son of a gun. Well, that worker is not going to get those walls done. Maybe it will. Shit, scouts are really, really weak in combat. Come on, worker! Get it done! For the people! Oh my god, it's gonna get it done. What a hero worker. Oh my god. Now his scouts are like trapped in foreign lands here. And we'll get you going here as well, just to get map control. The dreaded Rus Wallen is upon us. Yeah, let's get you guys on wood. Now that we have fishing boats here, we should be okay. This is so funny. Oh my god, I hope this actually works out. Our Kremlin is pretty far behind, but I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. We'll see if he can punish us for the Wallen. I mean, if we get river control... Yeah, he's walled in here, and he's going to be walled in on the other river. And workers, let's get you guys up. And you can help build this, and then we can get you on the business here in a second. Yeah, the berry bushes. Oh, it's 100 for that Rus building. I always forget that. All right, so let's go ahead and have you guys turn in the wood and get back, and then we can have you guys get on wood. And here we can have you get that hunting cabin set up. Perfect. All right, so he's walled in. That was the hero of the people. A little bit supply blocked right now, but yeah, it was a sloppy transition. But how's our fishing fleet going? Yeah, should be fine. And this is done, so we can get you on the berry bushes now. Our economy is going to be kicking in once again. We're going to need a mining camp. And I need to also refresh here, but let's build a house first. Right. Just a shit-ass supply block. Lovely. Okay, so coming back, we'll get you on the wood. Let's get you up here, setting up some gold. We have the river control. Houses, we shouldn't have a problem keeping a steady stream of not getting supply blocks now. As a matter of fact, we can set up another house here, but firstly, let's refresh this so we can get a little bit more efficient lumber. The only thing I don't like about this is I can't like scout him, so I don't know what he's up to, but... Is there more fish in the river here? There's some up here. Okay, so we can get you guys on this one. That's a pretty poppin' little food situation. Villager play of the game, I know. That villager was a beast. Definitely went out like a hero of the people. His scouts are still on my side though, so I gotta be privy to that. I should probably build one military ship just to see if he's like around as well. Our food is great. We can go ahead and get some light cavalry tech. Ah, look at that! Look at that! The scouts are here. Oh, that's so funny. Might lose one worker to that scout. It's kind of annoying. Okay, no problem. So we'll get one tech building here. We'll get some cavalry, and now he's trying to get through there, which is going to take like 10 years. I love that he's just got this like little scout force here that's just like cackling in my lands. And stone. Let's get you on stone. You guys do this. You don't really need too much more lumber right now. It's kind of a tertiary resource. And you know what we can do is we can convert one of these to an attack ship. And then we can move it down there after. So you can move it while it's converting. And I can actually push him off the river with my warships. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's really funny, guys. The scouts are just hiding up in the bushes somewhere. So we'll get some cavalry. We'll get like one early night. So check this out. It's about to turn into an attack ship. And then we can just like snipe his shit here. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this funny? Look at that. Oh my god, that's such ownage. Like he's trying to jack my deer, but he can't get away. So, I mean, he's trapped on my side of the map. Yeah, and the attack boat there able to do some work for sure. We'll follow him around. We'll get that early night and just hunt him, and we'll get these deer back. I'm not going Grand Theft Deer this game. I'm going to get a couple early nights maybe, or maybe just one is fine. Yeah. Come on, buddy. There you go. Okay. All right, so the wheelbarrow upgrade is going to be pretty important. Let's try and get that soon if we can. We almost have enough for an expansion. And our attack boat is just patrolling the rivers, so let's keep doing that. Might as well. The knight hopefully will catch them. It's going to force him to micro a lot, at the very least. Yeah, once the knight's here, it's going to change the dynamic of that battle. Alright, so let's do this and build the TC up here, near the golds. Cool. Now he's trying to torch this so we can bring you across and come here. I love this like river blockade. This is like my favorite shit. It's actually going pretty darn well too. We're pretty close to getting next age too. Once this finishes, how are the fishing boats doing in the river? They're doing fine. It's going to take them like 10 years to get through those palisades. And we're just going to keep hunting these guys down. We'll get him eventually. He had to like spend money on a resource which isn't going to be particularly or on a tech that's not going to be super useful here. Alright, so our attack boat's going to come down here, pick off a couple more spearmen of his. This is about to finish. We're still hunting. If he runs past like a town hall or something, we'll also get him. And did I say you could leave your base? Not today. Alright, great. So yeah, we're going to get some heavy eco now. Granted, he's probably already on 2 base too, so it's not going to be like as cool as you would think. Yes, give me the goods. Oh, and he's actually got a TC here, which is not good for him because I can use my attack boat to harass it. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, we got his spearman down. He's trying to torch it. Now we can go to the next age. So let's grab you and build the high trade house. We'll build it over here because that's going to give us a shit ton of gold. You down here and good. All right. So he's trying to build a port. Oh yeah, he's actually going to get it. Damn. Okay, he does have a port now, so he might actually try some naval play. So let's get a couple attack ships just to shut that down. And looks like we managed to get one of them. Yeah, he's still doing his thing here. Looks like we're going to finally catch him. He got tired of microing. Cool, so that's nice. We need to focus on Gaia a little bit as well. Get a couple early knights just to go battle the boars. Alright, so that was good. We killed his little goon squad here. Now we can go battle the boars to get the infrastructure. We have a couple more ships coming. Oh, okay, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I can turn it into some different stuff. The boar should fall. Hopefully our goon squad can do it. The knight will get the job done. He's trying to get in there again. Let's take that attack ship down there and make sure he doesn't. And that boar is a raid boss. Look at that thing. Goddamn. Okay, the boar is down. There's a deer camp up here that we missed. And now I think we need to start switching into some military infrastructure, just in case he has like a weird landing course or something. Oh, he's actually got an attack ship of his own. All right, let's pull back. Let's get upriver. I think we have enough like critical massive ships though that it's not going to be too much of a threat. Okay, so let's get the archery range. What we can do at tier 3 is actually like try and push in. Like he's trying to escape here, but I don't know if that's going to work out well for him. High trade house is about to finish. That's going to start giving us a fair amount of gold. And then we can get the religious building as well for the orthodoxy. And let's go ahead and get our ships and move downriver now. See what we can do. All right, great. So we took out the deer. And now we can go get the boar. Perfect. Workers, just jump on whatever. How's our food at the moment? We probably need to start transitioning to get some juicy food economy. So we're gonna like get mass farms here. Yeah, we got one of his boats here. We should be able to outgun it. What does this do? Increases the health of Lothian attack ships. Ooh, but that's 500 gold, man. That's a lot. So we got out, but like we were able to definitely get some good hammering in. Let's go after this other boar here. Try and take it down. Get the bounty from it. Okay, let's pull back up. Marketplace is finishing. Let's go ahead and get the Roost Warrior Priests so we can start grabbing some relics around the map to get that gold. You guys jump on this. And also, this is a building that spawns deer, so we can have a couple workers get down there on that. Alright, so first farms 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't quite afford it. It's fine. Let's go 6. Tier 3 is going to be a good time for us. We're going to get some horse archers and start doing some raiding on him. Now that he has very generously opened up his gates there. Alright, so they're battling the boar. We have our 2 attack ships. The fishing boats are doing great in the river. He's joining the fishing party a little bit later, so. Alright, looks good. So how is our bounty? We're at 390 right now. I don't know if there's too much else we can really get on the map, to be honest. The deer camp there should yield some forbidden fruit. Alright, so let's get up you, grab this relic, then bring it back to the church. You shall be dubbed Ivan. And let's go ahead and get some more of this. Get a raiding party ready to go into his lands. No problem. All right, trade routes are also going to be something we want to get going. So let's set you here. Get this. And now we can just get a bunch of traders going. That'll really help quite a bit. Fishing, let's go upriver and get this coastal fish. Yeah, he's got a fair amount of his own little attack ships now. And horse archers. And horse archers and stables. That's what I like to do tier 3 for tier 3 roofs. I find that that's pretty damn strong. Dude, the warrior monks are so goddamn cool. The fact that they can just like jack these relics around the map and then like go capture sacred sites super easily is just so strong. We'll get you guys on stone. Alright. We can get Boyar's Fortitude to get the HP on our cavalry. We can set up another hunting cabin just to get constant golds. And he has dropped off the relics, so now you can go get the sacred site here for the golds, which gives you like 100 or something, I think is what it is. Are you in the control group? It doesn't look like it. Come on, guys. Finish these buildings, please. Thank you. I think there's going to be a reckoning. I think we're going to get in there and do some fat damage for sure. Okay, keep the workers coming out. Honestly, I feel like I'm pretty good on 2 TC here. Population capacity is reached. Uh-oh. Every time I hear the sacred site sound, I'm like, uh-oh, something bad's happening. Let's drop this off. Go grab this relic down here. I could go for whoa, low, low, but I think I'm just going to put them in for some steady income. The Knights upgrades. You guys build the stable. And then build another stable here if you can. I feel like I have good map control here. Yeah. I feel like the map control is going well. So he is capturing that sacred site. Looks good. Let's get down here and prepare to capture this one in tandem with our pressure that we're going to be putting on. So I can't quite get this. Let's build a wooden fortress here to get some vision so we can see what he's up to down here. That relic is being acquired. Trade routes are going quite strong, and the houses... Oh my god, I hate that. Like, I told that guy to build houses like a minute ago. Yeah, man, that's so bad. I've been supply blocked for like 10 minutes. Not that long, really, but you guys get the picture. Yeah, we're still going, man. This might be the last game. We're not sure. How much gold are they bringing back? 39 gold a pop. Not bad. It's a little journey, but yeah, our food's good. Food is good. And now the macro is back in business. Build some knights, and we just get in there, get the pound town going. He is coming back with the relic, so we can drop that off, and then go capture this sacred site. We need to get some stone as well. How much stone is left in this node? There is enough for a keep. Okay, that's cool. And you guys do this. You refresh the outpost there. What does his army look like? Yeah, a bunch of spearmen. I mean, that should be pretty easy for our horse archers to punish. Got 5 workers. Let's go ahead and set you up down here. Get ready to build a keep down there as well. And let's set up just the attack damage upgrades for now. Pretty general, but should be okay. Alright, so we're going across. We're going to start pushing and maybe giving them some trouble. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Get you to build this. You can do... We're pretty close to getting a keep down here. I don't want to take it until I can, like, really make sure I can secure it. So he's got a worker coming. Let's get the warrior monk to... Oh, no, he's going after lumber. Okay. So secret building this keep. Enemy capturing sacred site. Well, we have 3 to his 1. So the scouts can just go and look around. And do we have any more relic masters here? This warrior monk can go grab this one, and then he can come and get ready for a fat whoa, low, low. So horse archers in 1, knights in 2. Should be fine. We might want to get some more tech. Archers. Obviously that's pretty good, because we can transition to Streltsy. Yep, let's just poke. If we could just keep him pinned in his base and just milk the map for all of its resources, that's going to be good. He's got pretty good defense on the river. And we can set up some forward operating bases here. So let's get down here and set up siege workshops and siege workshops. Traders. We don't have enough at the moment. We need some more wood. Let's do this. Get some trade going. And now we can just kind of macro. Okay, he's got a decent little army actually, pretty respectable. Yeah, let's play it safe. Get this keep power building in the corner. Take that sacred site. Just continue to live long and prosper. It's got like a classic army, just like spear mixed with the other goods. All right, horse archers, you guys go do your thing. He's expanding here, which is totally fine. Wolo low is going to be a little bit hard, but we'll still try it. We will still try it. Okay, you guys for some reason didn't feel like building these, which is fine. we're going for Streltsy. The keep here is going to be really nice. You can come down here and join the fray. And these 27 workers have finished. Let's get them on stone. And these fishing boats need to go fish downriver. Yeah, there's fish everywhere. What are you guys complaining about here? So we got a pretty cavalry-heavy army, for sure. Could have sworn I had a couple workers coming to build something here. Maybe they lost their focus. We need to get like mangonels. Mangonels will be very, very good against what he's doing. Honestly, let's go next to H2. Let's just do it. Oh, come on. Give it to me, Precious. I could have gone with this Spaskaya tower. Yeah, see, he went for the sacred site, but then, surprise, we have a keep back there, right? So that's pretty good. Okay, so we're getting the high armory. That means we're going to start getting some Streltsy here soon, which should be able to heavily outdo his spearman army here. And yeah, he can't even use this. Really, maybe he's going to push out. Okay, let's get the Boyar's Fortitude. Oh, we can't quite afford that. Did we already get it? We already did. Okay, good. Okay, so the outpost is going. The trade routes are quite healthy. Let's make a couple more. You need to go ahead and build another, we can build another keep. Maybe? I don't know if we need to. We got 12 workers, and it's all these fishing boats here. They're just messing around. There's plenty of fish in the sea, as they say. Villager, you can go help produce this. We got 10 villagers here. Let's get you on this. Oh my god, I brought so many villagers down. There's like 6 villagers in the control group. I think that's what was screwing it up. Alright, so mangonels. That's going to be the jam. You guys come down and jump on the gold here. A new age begins. Now it's time for the Streltsy. So let's start pumping out Streltsy and mass, get the double time upgrade. And you guys can set up some archery ranges here as well. Because we have pretty good map control here. Definitely not bad. Is he wanting a piece? Oh my god, my warrior priest! Ivan got too fired up. Oh my god, I had him in a different control group and I paid the price. Alright, let's push in. Let's push in and start picking some guys off here. Pull the knights back, pull the knights back. Just let my horse archers pound these guys. Get the mangonel in there on the workers if we can. Alright, so bombard cannons as well. Just kind of pull back when the spearmen get in position. And yeah, we should retreat now. It's fine. A couple of bombard cannons will do the trick. And also the Streltsy will be very nice here. Okay, jump this. 17 workers. You guys go on some berry bushes up top. Live your best life. No problem. We should probably cut the other mango as well. He's got that counterweight treb. He's kind of moving a little aggressive with that. I don't think he sees it. Okay, we'll go try and get on him. Oh, is he going to notice it? He is. I think he is. Okay, no problem. Get the speed upgrade. Keep getting the Streltsy. You guys build a bunch of houses. And after that, you can go down here, build this, and then jump on there. Look at the keep. This is like denying him so much. Okay, so the bombard cannons will just absolutely dunk on him here. Yeah, that's the fact that we're like ahead there is so nice. Okay, looking fine. The keep is holding like a champion over there. Got you down. Let's go ahead and start hammering his keep. Upgrades, we need to go to our armory. Let's get the ranged upgrades for now, should be fine. Dropping up for another cannon. Got 5 workers chilling here. Let's get you guys down here on the stone. You guys build a university. Yeah, we did lose I think we're going to lose his keep in the corner, but it's okay. If we could just basically take out his keep here, then I think he's just in big trouble. Yeah, now Streltsy are arriving, so shit's gonna get pretty real. Bombards are really good against keeps. The high armory we built back here, let's go ahead and get the bombard upgrade, the Rus unique one, which lets them reload faster. Yeah, perfect. And then we could just spam bombards, basically. Alright, 23 workers, you guys come down here, set this up, get on that. We're almost supply capped, too. And then we can set up a couple farms here. Okay, the keep has fallen. I think it's time for the steamroll. It's time for Gotham's Reckoning. We're like supply capped. Even if we lose this fight, I think we have enough map control where it doesn't matter. All right, let's go for the orthodoxy. We need to square up first. Get the mangonels shooting into to the bunch of infantry here. Pull you guys back. Warrior priest getting in there, getting the saint's blessing. Let's go ahead and just keep macroing here. Streltsy are going to be punishers for sure. And we can go after his artillery. Yeah, the Streltsy are just doing big damage. All right, bombard cannons. Torch that down. Yeah, buddy, let's go! Woo! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, he was still in age 3, so, and we had the entire map control. We had like a massive trade economy. Like you could see the gold we're getting from this is pretty insane too. And the river dominance was also a big part of it. Oh man. How would you say the balance? The balance isn't bad in this game. It's definitely better than Total War in that regard. Like we don't have to make custom rules to make this game fair, which is really nice. Get the relic to convert. We didn't need to at that point. We were pretty far ahead, I think. Well, let's see. That's unit count, but let's go ahead and see total resource count. Yeah. Food, wood. Yeah, it's just all over the place. All over the place. So one more game, and that's going to be it for today. Just a solid 4-hour battle here, and we'll do it to it.
Don't play one more game because you're gonna go for candy because I don't have anything else to throw at children.
All right, so there's no more games actually.
That's right. That's right. You gotta get me some ammo because the Munchkins are gonna be besieging soon.
Yeah.
What am I gonna throw at them, bro?
You have to. I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Make them coffee. Yeah, guys, we actually we got to go get some candy for trick or treaters. So I got to go be festive. But I'll be back soon. Honestly, we're gonna be streaming Age of Empires all throughout the week. So no, I got to go right now, guys. Sorry. Yeah, I lost track of time. It's almost 5 o'clock, and the trick or treaters will be here soon. I am drinking water. Don't worry. We're doing it the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, France is the most well-rounded, for sure. It's 3 a.m. in Iran. Damn, man. Yeah, late night. I lost track of time. It's true. All right, my friends. I'm going to go hang out with my smoking hot wife. We got some things to do. I'll be back streaming probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be taken off. I'm not sure, but nonetheless, it's going to be fun. So really appreciate you all. Enjoy the holidays. Spend some time with your family. That's what's really important in life is family and friends and, your pets, of course, all that glorious stuff. But yeah, we're done for now. Take care of yourselves. I will be doing a video on hotkeys this week. Yep, you got it, man. That'll be coming soon. I'll show you guys all the basics, and we can go from there. So we'll see you next time. Take care of yourselves. Happy Halloween. Happy Festdog. Whatever works best for you. And we'll see you next time. Thanks again for the donations today from Alexander, Sileric Palm, as well as Cyrus. Thank you guys. Really appreciate that. All right, see you next time. Take care of yourselves. And more Age coming soon. And Total War will be back to its regular schedule starting on like Tuesday or Wednesday. All right, cheers.